we're going to actually see the Winston coming out. Probably to try to get some of them turrets down pretty quickly. They've also got the Farah coming out and the Anna. So a triple tank, double support, single DPS for the side of Wildin. On the defensive side, we've already said kind of what their comp is, but they're running kind of a double DPS triple tank for the most part, if you count Mei as a tank, as well as the single healer being the Lucio. Up top, we do see Graviton Surge jumping in immediately. He gets some contesting going on for Wonderful. Good job noticing that and jumping up there to get that monkey off the back for the most part for the side of Final Six. Already on the point was Squawk. He touched it, but he was taken out by Tensa. Graviton Surge comes in almost immediately, taking out Emmett Payne. So the Junkrat for the side of Final Six is down, but immediately Graviton Surge is taken out. Now we got Lagish. He is boarded off, and they've got him pretty low. They're working on Ludix right now, and they take him out. Lagish very low as well. Look for him to be taken out pretty soon, but Wonderful ends up falling. So does Relux, and it looks like this could be Wildin breaking through here. Emmett Payne coming back to even things out, taking out Lagish. Over there is still Squawk. He gets taken out of the mech. They've got to finish him off. Tensa putting in some work on that Symmetra, trying to finish off the Lucio in the back, and he does. Fernie and Wonderful combined for one apiece as well, and Wonderful picking up another one as he takes out Squawk. In the back is Fernie taking a nap on that Mei, much needed and much deserved, putting in work, trying to stall things out for the side of Final Six. That was some good gameplay for the side of Final Six. They were down a couple and then able to bring it back.
Yeah, it's extremely good gameplay, and I mean, Tensa knows how to use that Symmetra so well. He pulled the Diva out of the mech, and he's already got that teleporter.
Right.
Yeah, I see a lot of people like to put up that.
Yeah, I mean, he put it down, but it only survived for like what, you know, a minute. He got taken out by Anna. Yeah. So I mean, Relux, Emmett Payne, and Wonderful combining for some kills right there. Relux taking out Squawk in the back. That was a good pick as well. They're just cleaning it up at this point. The goat is here, ends up falling to Fernie. Now we got Ludix with his Anna ult ready to go on Wild inside of the house. We're going to see Lagish, Graviton Surge. The goat is here, and Squawk's ready to go as well. Final Six side of the house, they've got 3 out of their 6 up. Dream Era Breakdown. We've also got Fernie with that Mei ult and Relux with the Graviton Surge. So look to see some of that coming out very shortly. They've got to get a good wall here, and they do. They end up trapping Squawk, but he ends up flying away. So good bait for the side of Wild. Now they can charge in pretty freely. Graviton Surge in the back trying to clean up those turrets. Now they're making their push. There goes Squawk throwing in that Diva Bomb. Picks up one, taking out Relux. Big charge coming out from Wonderful, but the monkey goes bananas and knocks him off that. Fernie finishing off Bella in there on the point. Lagish putting in some work over there. He's got to fend off Tensa. Tensa still over there contesting. Emmett Payne gets one. Tensa gets one. The Mei's up top on the hunt, trying to take the monkey out. The charge goes off by Wonderful. He ends up pinning Lagish. Graviton Surge ends up getting cleaned up by Tensa. And again, we do see Final Six able to be 2 men down and still come back and hold strong.
I mean, a big
part
of that was that
out of these
Tensa,
top tier teams, man.
It really is. I mean, you see Tensa here solo defending point with the Symmetra. That's rough. I mean, by anyone's standards.
Right. I mean, they went up top. The side of Wildin went up top and tried to get that teleporter. They had a ton of damage on it, but they were not able to take it up. So very good defense out of the side of Final Six to be able to hold them off on that. Good wall coming out from Fernie right there, trapping Lagish, and they finish him off. Big Earthshatter coming out from Wonderful. He's swinging, trying to finish off somebody. The Anna was in trouble, ends up surviving, but Graviton Surge is not so lucky. Squawk does get a pick for the side of Wildin as he takes out Fernie. The goat is here, ends up dropping, and so does Ludix. This could be a full hold, and it is. Wonderful, picking up a 3-piece at the end. Yes, that's right, a 3-piece, not a 3-piece. Because he's got the body stacked so high. Yeah, I know, that's Gozy's joke of the day. That's Gozy's cringe joke of the day.
Yeah, I stopped, I listened to it, and I was like, you know what, I'm not even going to comment on it. I'll let the chat do it.
It's a 3-piece, man. Hashtag 3-piece. I've always got to have one, right? I've always got to have one.
Yeah, you always do.
So that was me. I don't know if Rush was in there in the chat, because Rush always calls me out. Rush, I'm balling, is always in the chat and calls me out on all my cringe jokes. I don't think she's in there this time. So
yeah,
Cersei, yes, that is Squawk commentating.
Squawk. Oh no. No, seriously, yeah, bro, I'm here. I didn't put it out in our Discord, but yeah, I'm casting today.
We keep
You
it
know,
on the low low so you guys don't know. We keep it on
yeah,
the low low so you don't know. No.
kind of last
There's
minute
another one
too.
by Gozy. Yeah, very like literally last minute. I think you had what 10 minutes. I was like, hey
Yeah.
man, we need commentator. You wanna? And you're like, yeah. So
Yeah, my buddy's like, bro, let's go play Ark. I'm like, okay. And then as soon as I'm setting up a lobby, I get, hey, you want to come commentate? I'm like, hey, bro, I got to talk to you later. Here's the stream, though, if you want to listen. So,
too funny, too funny. Well, I'm glad you're here with us. This time without the squawking dogs and all that sort of stuff. So glad you're here.
yeah, I'm a little bit more talkative this time, especially after the last time I had to commentate and I had to try to kind of take your place. I mean, it was bad in the beginning. You can ask Killa. It was really bad in the beginning. I mean, we didn't really say much, but then I just started going off, pulling out the Gozy for the 5 people that were there.
Oh, there you go. Well, anytime
Yeah.
you want to do it, just let me know and I'll let you have at the mic. All right.
All right, man.
So Wildin coming out on the defense now. They did get full held just there by Final Six. So Final Six probably going to do some promising work here. In the back, we do see Fernie on the Tracer. Ends up getting contested by Squawk and taken out. So the Torbjorn for the side of Wildin already putting in work. As far as comps, they are running that cancer comp that I was talking about. Although they do not have... Oh, yeah, they do. Nope, they don't. I'm sorry. They don't have the Ana that we would see. Instead, they're going with Bell on that Lucio. They've got the Mei, Torb, Symmetra, and Junkrat, as well as the Reinhardt for the side of Wilding. So a very good comp. Very easy to contest on this map. Very easy to protect turrets. So I think it's a very good play for Wildin for this stall here. But bad Mei wall placements are going to kill it. That wall placement that she just did spelled trouble. Now we got Laggin charging, or I'm sorry, Relux is charging in. Putting in some work here. Wonderful. Emmett Payne, Fernie. Wonderful again. Taking out that turret right there. The Goat is here. Does pick up one. We did see the Mei ult come out from Wildin. And that was the only kill thus far. But out of the mech is wonderful. He's getting frozen down. And it looks like he might be taken out. No, he finishes off Goat. Or no, he gets held by Fernie. Emmett Payne finishes off Bella. And it is all Final Six in the kill feed right now. We do see Lagish trying to get up there to contest. But it's too little too late. It's over. Final Six taking map number 1 here in the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, that wall really screwed them there for this map.
It really did.
Mei walls are really
bad
rough,
wall placements,
though.
man.
Yeah. Not everyone's good at Mei walls, and if you don't know your Mei wall placement well enough for each map, it's kind of a hindrance because it can really screw you.
It really can. I mean, it just opens you up at that point because you're down one character for the most part. If the Mei's not going to put in any of that sort of work. So.
And wonderful with the being the GOAT for play of the game here. With his tree piece, as you called it.
Yeah, stacking the bodies to the height of a tree. Stacking the bodies. All right. So next map between these two teams is going to be either Oasis or Dorado. So hopefully we see some Oasis. That'd be exciting.
We see Cersei in the chat.
Oh, it is himself. Oasis. We are going to Oasis next. So this will be the first time for me.
Mei's very good on Oasis. Diva.
It's the first time for the Overguard in general, I guess.
Too. Everybody's mains here are. It doesn't matter what you play. Every character is good on Oasis because no one knows how to play it. I do like seeing Pharah on Oasis, though. Not gonna lie. She's very strong, especially on the 2 open points.
Yeah, most definitely. All right, so we're starting things off. Neither side, it really matters attack or defense because this is a King of the Hill map. So it's just going to be whatever side they happen to fall on. They don't get to choose one on this particular map.
Yeah, we actually saw in the chat someone say if Cersei's not your maid, then just don't do it. It's worthless at that point. Which there are some other good maids out there right now. I mean, I've seen a couple good maids come out other than Cersei, but I just hate seeing a Mei on my team. It makes me cringe. Just as much as your tree piece.
Hey now. That was a good piece of comedy or commentary, or I don't even know what that was. That was just stupid.
It was a pun. Let's just
I guess
go
the
with
commentary dropped out for a second. The audio did, but we're back, so I don't know what happened. I guess there wasn't audio until the teams were leaving spawn on Eichenwald. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I'm not worried about it.
It looks like we missed the intro, but that's fine. But on the side of Final Six, who is your red team, we see Wonderful on his Diva. We see Tenso on that. Oh my God, I can't remember his name. We see Relix on the Genji. We see Fernie on the Tracer. Dreams is on her usual Lucio, and we see Emmett Payne on the Junkrat.
Most definitely. For your blue team, which is Wildin, they're coming out here with the GOAT is here. Sitting on that Soldier, we've got Squawk coming out on the Diva. Graviton Surge playing that Reaper, which we do not see very often anymore. Bella is coming out on the Lucy. We got Lagish sitting on the always fun to watch Roadhog, whose hooks are absolutely broken. And Luddux coming out on the Ana. And a prime example of a hook being broken, he just threw that thing up and it went through the edge of the edge of that top piece right there. He ended up getting not getting the pick off of it, but it is what it is. Final Six picking up 4 right here with Mr. Wonderful just putting in work on that Diva. Taking 4 out of the 6 out. Fernie picking up 1. Last one alive. Or no, actually, nobody's alive. They all made their way to the graveyard. So Wildin going to be on the hunt to try to get this thing back here. They did take first point presence. It did get 31% going their way. But right now, it's Final Six's ball game. And they're going to be moving forward with it.
You know, 31 is still
hashtag,
a strong...
I can't remember his name.
Yeah, I'm never going to live that down. But
nope.
I'm going to check my Discord later, and my guys are just going to make fun of me all day.
Emmett Payne and Wonderful picking up 1 apiece there as well. Lagish and Graviton Surge both falling. We do see 3, 4 ults up for the side of Wild, and they're going to have Graviton Surges coming up pretty soon as well. Final Six side, though, they've got 5 out of their 6 ready to go. Emmett Payne already using his Junkrat tire and getting another one as well right there. Finishing off Squawk, who is out of the Diva mech. You do see the Genji coming out for Final Six, which isn't something you usually see lately. What was that?
Okay, it looked like when Ludus got killed earlier on, it looked like his controller died for a second, but it looks like it's back. He kind of just stood there. He wasn't running away, so it kind of scared me. He emoted before he died.
Relux with the Dragon Blade ends up picking up 2. We did see Fernie pick up 1 as well. Still 4 ults on the table for the side of Final Six. For the side of Wildin, they're going to have a full ult stack coming into this next team fight here. So they've got to survive at least to get to the point. Big hook coming from Lagish as he hooks in Wonderful, but nothing coming out of that. Relux in the back finishing off Lagish. And it's 1 man down for the side of Wildin. Now 2 men as Bella drops also. Graviton Surge making his way up, trying to put in some work, but Luddux falls. Here comes Wonderful with the Diva Bomb, picks up 2. Finishing off GOAT, finishing off Squawk. In the point is still in control of Final Six. They're sitting at 95%, so I do not think that Wildin's going to be able to get back. They're pushed up pretty far here, the side of Final Six is, and they're still getting picks. We did see the breakdown right there. Tensa, Emmett Payne, and Fernie finishing us off here with 100% to 31%. Good job to Final Six on that first point.
Yeah, that first point went down to Wildin not being able to survive long enough to get their ults out. Lagish went down really quick after they had all 6, and when Lagish threw his out, it just seemed like nothing came of it. So ult usage wasn't too on par there, and it just really hurt them.
Right. Alright. So we're going to start up on the second map here of Oasis between Final Six and Wildin. Final Six taking map number 1. They are in red, and Wildin taking, or is in blue. I was going to say taking map number 2 for some reason. I did not know why I was going to say that one. Final Six leading out with the same setup they had in the previous map. Wildin coming out with pretty much the same thing also, except for now we got this, the GOAT is here on the Roadhog instead of being on that Reaper, or I'm sorry, on the Soldier.
Yeah, I mean,
first pick is going to fall to the side of Final Six as Tensa and Fernie combined for 1 apiece. Fernie picking up another one as he takes out Graviton Surge. who is still on that Reaper. The Goat is here, finishes off Relux, and that's going to be the only pick for the side of Wildin as Tinsa takes out Ludix. I don't know how y'all get that.
I don't really either. I mean,
they say Loudix. How?
I don't know.
Lud,
I think it's Ludix.
Lud, L-U-D. Yeah. Lud, Lude.
Yeah, I've always thought
either way.
But,
yeah, I mean, I don't see how you get how the math adds up. You're forgetting a letter there if you want it pronounced that way.
Yeah, I mean, to me,
these guys
looks
and their
like
names.
It looks like Graviton Surge not being on Zarya may be hurting Wildin, because that's what he is. He's a Zarya main. He is Zarya incarnate, and he's just not playing it.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was about to ask you that because you're more familiar with all these Xbox guys than I am, and noticing him not on. I mean, his name is Graviton Surge. Come on, you know.
Yeah.
You would expect to see this guy.
Yeah, that too. And Zarya just counters Junkrat so well. It's just fear 100% from there.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, he's missing out on a lot of charge here if he were to utilize that Zarya. Big Diva Bomb trying to come out for the side of Final 6. They end up getting nothing with that, though. Doesn't really matter, though, because they've cleaned up the point for the most part. 63% in favor of Final 6. They're doing quite a good job here, Final 6 is. This could be a quick 2-0 for us here at the Overguard for the first match of the playoffs. Let's see. I'm reading some of this Twitch chat, guys.
Yeah, for Den. Honestly, man, I'm not gonna try to pronounce it because I'm gonna slaughter the heck out of your name. But I'm actually the org owner for Revival Gaming. Unfortunately, my team did not make it to playoffs, but every so often I come in and commentate whenever they need some help.
Definitely. So Wildin making a push here, trying to get some presence on the point. At least get their name on the board, but Wonderful has other plans. He ends up taking out Lagish. Here comes the Diva Bomb coming out of Squawk for the side of Wildin. Doesn't get anybody, but Graviton Surge finishes off Pinsa, so that's 2 men in favor of Wildin right now, and the picks are trying to flow now in favor of Final 6 as we pick up 2. They get 2 more, so that's 4 right there, very quick. Last one is Squawk. He takes out Wonderful, but they're going to be taking him out pretty quick. Up top, we do see Lagish on that Winston trying to put a counter onto Relux, trying to put some pain down onto him, but Emmett Payne finished it off Squawk. Emmett Payne also finishing off Lagish, and that's a quick 2 for the side of Final 6. 1 more, and they will push to the next round here in the playoffs.
Yeah, I feel like if Wildin really wants a choice, they need to get Graviton Surge on that Zarya. I mean, they're running 2 tanks, yes, but I just feel like they're not running the right tanks.
Right. You know, I kind of in agreement here with you. Lagish being on the Reinhardt, get Graviton Surge onto the Zarya, let Squawk go Diva. You know, run a triple tank comp if that's what you got to do. Because I mean, you've got the double healers, why not? So, yeah, it looks like Final 6 has a Bastion pick instead of coming out on the
which is smart for this side.
So that. What's
this
that?
side is strong for a Bastion. Honestly, I like seeing a Bastion on this side.
He's going low, and he's going to come up top through the back side here into this little cubby hole that's on the side. He's going to set up, yeah, on the side over there, and he's going to await Wildin to jump down. They've got to get some picks flow in their favor, though, and they do. Fernie opens it up, taking out Ludix. Graviton Surge immediately, though, finishing off 2 as he takes out Fernie, and Wonderful the Goat is here on that Tracer. Gets Tinsa. Emmett Payne, though, the surprise Bastion downstairs picks off Graviton Surge. He's still down there trying to put in some work. The Goat is here, ends up spotting him. He could be in a little bit of trouble here. He's getting pounded in the corner, and he does. Squawk ends up finishing him off. Wildin's going to be able to take this first point, possibly here. Fernie, the last one, trying to contest. Dreams Era is over there as well, and Wonderful. They're putting in work, though. Fernie and Dreams Era picking up 1 apiece. Fernie ends up getting taken out by Graviton Surge. Squawk, there's 3 versus 2 on the point, though, so this could fall in favor of Wildin. I doubt Wonderful's got it in the hand, and he doesn't. He ends up getting taken out by Squawk. First point is going to Wildin there at 21% right now. Timer ticking up. You do see Lagish still on that Winston, trying to put in some work here. As far as the lineup, they pretty much got the same thing. The Goat is here, and Squawk changing things up a little bit by going with the Zarya Tracer instead of being on the Diva. And I think he was on the Roadhog last game. The goes here, getting a quick pick onto Fernie right there. So Wildin still holding strong, but Emmett Payne getting onto that Hanzo proves to be a little tough for the side of Wildin as he gets one. Relux and Wonderful get one apiece as well. He'd finish this thing off. Graviton Surge up top. They've got their sights set on him and trying to take him out. Ludux gets taken out by Tensa, so some Zarya or Zenyatta on Zenyatta action, and that one falls in favor of Final Six.
I feel like the first push by Final Six, they were just trying to have some fun with it because it seems like they've been pushing through pretty easily these first two games, and I feel like they wanted to have a little bit more fun with it. But it is a three-piece for the side of Wild, and Ludish picking up one, Graviton picking up one, and Lagish picking up two himself.
Right. Only Warrior 34 in the Twitch chat with a little bit of some Confucius says, and he said, "The unseen bastion is the dangerous bastion." So I tried to say it in some sort of mystical
Chinese.
God, it didn't work. So yeah, we're gonna keep going on here. Fernie taking out Ludux. Final Six trying to come back here to take the point back. Wonderful and Emmett Payne pick up one apiece. Emmett Payne getting another one with that scatter arrow right there, taking out Squawk. And the point presence is fully in favor of Final Six right now as it's changing over as we talk. Night Rinku says, "Hello, peoples." Hello, Night Rinku.
Yeah, it just seems like Final Six has better survivability. Even when they're at the lowest of low for their health, they're still able to get out and survive and not get those like picks put upon them. And that's what's really keeping them alive in this match.
Right, it most definitely is. They're putting in some good work here. Final Six is. There goes the self-destruct coming out for the side of Final Six. Wonderful picking up one to start things off here. Jumping on the point is Lagish, but it immediately gets spotted and taken out by Tensa. Fernie and Relux getting one apiece right there. And Relux picking up another one. The Goatus here ends up funding his way to the edge of the map to meet his team into the graveyard. So, I don't know, man. Final Six just proves to be the tougher team here when it just comes down to it. Every team fight, it looks like they're able to pretty much take pretty convincingly. Yeah, they've lost a couple here and there, but for the most part, I would think that Final Six, is just the better team. They're just outplaying Wildin in just about every aspect. They've already won the first map. They've won 2 out of the 3 here on Oasis, and they look to secure this one here as Emmett Payne finishes off Ludix. There goes the ult from the Hanzo for Final Six. Wonderful and Relux pick up one apiece. And it looks like that could be it for the side of Wildin there. 92% on the point contesting is Graviton Surge. But immediately he gets spotted and taken out by Relux. There goes the Graviton Surge. And the Transcendence coming out. Relux getting his own, or Ludux getting his own Transcendence out. Trying to keep, or Tranquility or Transcendence. Trying to keep the team hopes alive and get on the point. There goes the Graviton Surge from Wildin. But the 3 go in favor of Final Six. There goes Wonderful throwing out the Diva Bomb. Picking up the last one, and that's a quick 3 maps on this for Final Six. So they're going to take it and move on to the next round here in the playoffs.
Yeah, I can't lie. I'm still really proud of Wild. I mean, they were one of the teams that were struggling for their playoff spot, and they proved last week and this week, hey, we're going to be in the playoffs. Hey, we don't want to go into the gauntlet, so we're going to be here to win. I'm honestly really proud of them. Yeah,
definitely. When I was saying they just got outplayed, I mean, that's not anything against Wildin. Final Six just very top tier team when it comes down to it. It's not something that I didn't expect to happen. It kind of fell exactly how it would. I think Wildin did a lot better than I initially anticipated. They almost got the first point on Eichenwald. They had some very convincing team fights where they were doing very well. They had a couple mistakes here and there when they look at the stream, and they'll be able to see it. Maybe the May wall screwing them out a little bit, and this, that, and the other, messing them up. Just random ult usage problems. I think they'll look back, and they're definitely going to be coming back a better team next season for sure.
I definitely agree. I mean, I've seen Karma themselves. Unfortunately, they didn't make playoffs. Another good team, but I've seen team roster changes from them. I'm hoping I do not see it from Wildin. They did well this season with the team that they got. All they got to do is just go in and watch film, and they'll be okay. They'll learn.
Definitely,
from the mistakes
get in some scrims, and it's all they really realistically need. These guys, like you said, they did really well. So nothing I can really say against them. So next
Who is
up
the next game?
for the matches, I'm getting it for you right now, man. Don't be impatient. I'm just kidding. It's gonna be AllTimeGreats versus Erased is the next match up. So I don't know too much about Erased. AllTimeGreats, I've seen them play here and there. I know both are pretty good teams though. Plastic Bag, being the captain, I think, for AllTimeGreats.
Erased used to be a Season 1 team. I know that they don't have the full original roster, but I'm not sure exactly who they have. A couple of guys I know have said that it is the same roster, but some of the playoff teams have members from the original roster, so we'll see.
Right.
Because unfortunately, I was around when Xbox was ran by players. So
yeah, I got you. So I don't think we have any advertisement videos to play here.
Okay,
but
so Plastic Bag.
I think we do have some Matcherino information. I'm going to wait for the staff of the Overguard to get with me and let me know what I need to be telling you guys for Matcherino, because I know we got some coupon codes. If you were to go to Matcherino.com and find the Overguard, it's for this tournament. That's what these guys are playing for. They're playing for the prize pool at the end of the tunnel, and I know we've got 100 coupons here for the Xbox side of the house. So that's it, and I think one coupon is $1. So it's free. You don't even got to spend any money. You just go to Matcherino and you log in via your Twitch login, and you apply the coupon, and that's automatically $1 donation to the prize pool, which again does not go to the Overguard. It goes to the players here that you're seeing on the screen. Whoever wins the tournament kind of thing. So if you're interested, please head on over to our Matcherino. Yeah, I'm talking about it. And I guess the Overguard is actually putting up some money too. We're actually going to be throwing $180 towards the prize pool for these teams. So that's a good start for you guys. I know it's not much. This is the first season of Xbox, and unfortunately we didn't have a ton of time on screen for these guys and to be able to promote their prize pool and whatnot. But look forward to seeing a bigger prize pool next season. I know what was the PlayStation at the end of last season was like $500 or something dollars. So in the first season of PlayStation, they didn't actually even have a prize pool. So Xbox already ahead of the game here. We're going to probably try to link it in chat. I'm going to see if Mr. Dirty Vegas or Brett can link you guys the link to Matcherino. That way y'all can go in and put in that coupon. I'll do it myself as well. Like I said, it is Matcherino.com, and there's some / this, that, and the other afterwards. So look to see that here in just a second, coming into the Twitch chat. There it is right there. Brettio Games, Mr. Swaggy Brettio himself, throwing out the Matcherino link. So go hit that and go donate.
Yes. I know you have your own OGCC team. How's yours doing?
I do. We're doing better now. We hit a rough spot. We were number 1 in the league, and unfortunately we didn't lose our starters, but one of our starters went out of town. So in essence, we lost them.
Yeah.
So we ended up dropping 3 games right off the bat, as soon as they, 2 or 3 out of our starters left. So now we're sitting at 5-3. But we're going to be coming back strong. We're currently number 3 in the league, right behind Elite Gaming and Hexakill Gaming, which are 6-3 and 6-2. So we're not too far off. One more win will put us straight back to the top. And we're going to be doing a lot of matches next week, as well as the weeks following, to get ourselves back to number 1. I know we got a lot of competition, though. A lot of good teams signing up. Notorious getting their first win last night. Electrical All-Stars team, Notorious Gaming, they ended up squeezing out a victory. Final Boss ends up getting one last night as well. White Moose's team, I think Nation AFK also the co-captain of that team. Yeah, Elite Gaming, still being the top 2 teams. Fargo Lump's team, Lionheart, which is also known as One Mind. They're currently, I think, the only real undefeated team. They're sitting at 3-0. Very tough team. We're looking forward to scrimming them and matching them pretty soon as well. They're definitely one of the higher end competitions in the OGCC. So
Yeah,
Xbox
I'm
side of the
trying to
house,
do
though, I
one
know
as
we've
well.
got some teams getting some wins over there. So anybody interested in playing some Overguard matches, but in a more relaxed atmosphere,
Just get the
come see
snowy.
me after this. Join our Discord and come see Gozy, and I'll get you signed up. Right now, for the Xbox side, you guys are dying. We only have 4 teams
Yeah,
signed up, so
yeah.
we definitely need more teams, and it'll be a lot more fun. It's pretty good stuff, guys. It's relaxed gameplay. You kind of choose when you want to play and when you don't, and this, that, and the other. So
Yeah. I'm actually trying to put together an OGCT because I'm tired of watching my own team scrim. So, I want to get in there and do some stuff myself. So, Xbox guys, let me know your positions. I got you.
there you go.
But looking at Erased, I can automatically tell who it is. I mean, Zergo, Arcto, Styles, Satisfy, all original guys from there. Yuki, I know him too. Not an original race member, but definitely one of the race members from later on. Just big names from the original seasons coming out.
You got a couple people asking how you join a team. All you got to do is go to our Discord. We'll link it into the Twitch chat for you. You join that, and there's free agent channels, and there's channels to set up, teams and all this, that, and the other. And then you get with me, and I'll help you sign up for the league. So once you're in the Discord, just make sure you got your team ready or find your team, and then message Gozy, Brett, Vegas, one of us, Killicon. We'll set you up and help you get to the OGCC. But those of you that have a team already ready to go, you do have to be in the Discord because that's how you set up the matches and all that. So do not click this link unless you're going to join the Discord. But I'm going to link to you the sign-up forum so that you can sign your teams up. That's in the Discord chat, or I'm sorry, that's in the Twitch chat right now. All you got to do is go to that forums, register, and then post your roster. That's it. So read the rules, of course. All right, so the OW draft is up for all-time greats and Erased. Erased already in, just waiting on all-time greats, and they are in. Banning is going on. First map taken out by Erased is Oasis. So rip the dream. We're not going to see any more Oasis out of this side of the house. Ilios drops in next. So it looks like they might be taking out the King of the Hills just to start things off here. Route 66 does fall for the side of Erased. What are you looking to see out of these two teams, all-time great and Erased?
Honestly, I'm hoping for Kings Row.
Hoping to see some
I know
Kings Row,
Erased.
huh?
Yeah, I know Erased. They've always loved Kings Row, and they've always been good at it. They've always dominated. Lijiang Tower is something that they're also extremely good on. I remember back when I was with Mutiny, with managing my own team, if it was Lijiang, you didn't want to play Erased. And it's more or less most of the same guys. There's one or two guys that aren't here, mainly because Emmett's on Final Six and Pope no longer plays. So it's still the same core. So I mean, those are the two maps I hope to see them on, and to see them really destroy on because they're very good on those two.
They haven't been taken out just yet, so you could get your wish. The maps taken out now is Temple of Anubis, Hanamura, and Ilios for the side of all-time greats. They got their other pick, and there goes Lijiang Tower. Erased side, we do see Oasis, Route 66, Volskaya, and Eichenwald taking out Nimbani, the latest victim here. Still in the map pool is Dorado, Gibraltar, Hollywood, Kings Row, and Nepal. So we could see an El Clasico going on, and we might just, Nimbani gets taken out right here. Look to see maybe Nepal taken out or Gibraltar, one of those two. It's Gibraltar. So your map pool is going to be Hollywood, Kings Row, and Nepal. So Kings Row, man, you kind of asked for it. You're kind of going to get it. We're going to see Hollywood as well. I like seeing Hollywood when it comes down to, high-level teams playing. It's so fun to watch these guys over the top, under, all that kind of stuff. So all-time greats chooses Nepal. So the starting map is going to be between Hollywood or Kings Row.
Yeah, I mean, I love seeing payload maps more than control point maps, just because you see more intense fights at the choke points than you do on, I feel like, on control points. So Plus, honestly, control points usually last too long for me, and I lose track of where I am. So, yeah, I love seeing payloads.
All right. So I'm not sure what's going on with the Matcherino. I just went there and tried to donate via code the Overguard, and it gave me an error. So I'm not sure, but the code is the Overguard, from what I understand, to be able to. Yeah, I might have already used the code already. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so
Hey,
it's tied to your
speak up,
Twitch
I
account.
don't
Just
think-
go there to the Matcherino and click the donate button, and then type in the Overguard. That's $1 free. You don't got to donate any money yourself. Just show your support for these guys. That's
Yeah,
what
guys.
they're
I mean,
playing
I've
for.
already done it. As soon as it went out, it helped out all these guys. It makes them want to come back.
Right. So we're gonna be starting out here on Kings Row for the first time in the playoffs, I guess.
Dreams
we're gonna
do
see
come true.
what.
Team 1 is
So
a
we got-
race. Team 2 is AllTimeGreats.
Now entering King's Row.
All right. Give me just a second, guys.
All right, guys. We have the defensive side of the race coming out. We see Satisfy on Soldier. We see Zergo switching over, losing that Zen and going to Ana. Yes, guys, I finally remembered his name. We see Victress on Mercy. We see Styles on Ryan, which I love seeing him on Ryan. We see Yuki on Diva, and we see Arctos on his #1 Zarya.
What's up, Cicero? I did notice you. I am noticing Twitch chat, by the way, guys. I am. Don't think that I'm ignoring you. I just haven't had a second to really sit down. You guys should know that I've kind of been out of the mix a little bit here. Gozy has. I've been sick, in and out of the hospital, so I'm back now.
Oh, dang, man.
Still
That
still
VA
little.
life?
Yeah, no, definitely not. I never go there.
Marine Corps caused it.
Yeah. No, this was just, I ended up getting sick and it just wouldn't go away. I ended up getting pretty bad. So, but I'm back now and I'm able to commentate, at least for the time being. I know my throat's a little scratchy today, so we'll just see how it kind of pans out. There's a lot of matches on the docket. Big Hook coming out for the side of AllTimeGreats right off the bat, but the charge comes from Styles. Ends up picking up one as he takes out Classic of Vinyl. So Reinhardt already established the victor on that one. Sir Ciro, I'll kiss you better. Please do. I can tell you where to kiss. E taking out one. Tragic and Trinsic both falling to the side of Erase. So Erase put up some good defensive work here. Already, AllTimeGreats having to back up and wait for the remainder of their team. I like Yuki up front, putting that pressure on that shield. It's all about winning those shield battles, man.
Yeah, Yuki is a great player. I don't see much of him anymore, but he is definitely a good player, and he knows where to put his diva in whatever character he decides to play.
Most definitely. Sweaty is getting a haircut right now. So Sweaty is getting a haircut right now, guys, according to Napalm. Not sure if that's relevant news, but picks are flowing for the side of Erase, your defending team. Styles picking up two-piece right there. Zergo and Yuki both getting one as well. Trinsic ends up falling to Satisfies, and Arctos gets tragic. So some good work out of Erase here. Once, like I said, I didn't know these teams, or I didn't know Erase. I'm sorry. I've seen AllTimeGreats play. I didn't know what to expect from Erase, but man, they're doing very well. I like their placement and their ability to get picks. They're doing a terrific job. Yuki gets hooked in right there, but ends up fleeing the scene and getting away. There goes AllTimeGreats throwing out the Graviton Surge. Pulse Bomb does come out, picks up one. Yuki ends up falling Arctis immediately avenging that death, takes out E, who is on that Roadhog. And now it's 1-1 on the point. Graviton Surge coming out from Erase and the Earth Shatter. Trinsic and Tragic both getting one apiece. Satisfies up top, trying to put some pain down with Victorous damage boosting him. Trinsic getting one more right there, but Styles immediately answering back, getting Classic Vinyl. Yuki picks up one as well. The tides are starting to turn back to Erase side of the house. E trying to turn it back to AllTimeGreats, and he does, finishing off Satisfies. Trinsic gets Victorious. So on the point, we still got the presence of AllTimeGreats putting in some work. Yuki ends up getting hooked in, knocked out of mech. Whole Hog going off from E for the side of AllTimeGreats. Looks like they might be able to take it. No, they're not going to be able to just yet. Erase comes back. Arctis still on the point, and Zergo over there, but Zergo gets taken out. Tragic ends up finishing off Arctis, and it looks like AllTimeGreats is going to be able to secure this first point.
Yeah, I mean, Erase right now, also, we haven't seen this full team together here in the Overguard, but this is still a team that has played together prior, so they don't need as much practice. They don't need to worry about team chemistry. They already got it. And you can really see that coming out. I mean, they're going against AllTimeGreats like it was, like they've been playing in this league the whole time together.
Most definitely. Satisfies picking up a quick pick right there, taking out Trinsic, getting that Tracer out of the way, getting him out of the back line. Trying to relieve a bit of pressure on his support. Styles and Yuki both picking up one right there. Classic Vinyl and Aspire both finding their way to the graveyard. In the back is Trinsic, once again taken out by Satisfy. So that McCree doing his job, keeping the pressure off his back line, able to take out that Tracer every time she's back there for the most part. Really like what he's doing back there. He's got his head on a swivel, and he's able to pick off that Tracer.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that about McCree, but that is one of the things McCree is good for and should really do, is to pick off that backline Tracer.
Well, he just does it one more time right there. Hammer down does come out from AllTimeGreats, and they hammer down a couple, but they're not really capitalizing on it too well. Aspire, Classic Vinyl, and Tragic. Here comes the Nano Boost onto Classic Vinyl. He's swinging Hammer. He picks up one, but Tragic gets two. There goes Victorious, bringing the team back for the side of Erase. Graviton Surge coming out for Erase now. They've got most of them caught here. Yuki finishes off Classic Vinyl. He's in a lot of trouble, so is Tragic. They're looking to take one of them out. Trinsic throwing in that Pulse Bomb. Takes out Zergo, Aspire, E. Both in a lot of trouble right now. They need to take them out and finish them off. Over on the side, we do see the Tracer putting in more work, finishing off Styles. There goes the Diva Bomb coming out. Ends up picking up nobody, but Trinsic helping his team. Picks up another one as he finishes off Satisfies. Payload should be able to move forward at this point. That Roadhog cannot be killed, right? Overguard hype, you bet mentality, GG. You bet. So very good work out of the side of Erased. They ended up getting the res, even though, they all died. They got the res. They started putting in work. It looked like it was going to sway towards Erased's favor, but AllTimeGreats just too tough. They're Trinsic, I guess I should say. Trinsic just doing a terrific job keeping this team in the game. Here comes Styles. He's got a Nano Boost. Immediately a Whole Hog comes out from E, but he gets erased. Taken out, and it's all blue in the kill feed. Last one is really Tragic. He is going to survive here, I guess.
Yeah, he might survive. He's going to definitely, never mind.
No,
it
the
looks like he
hook comes in from
down.
Arctis from downtown. Ends up taking him out. So, pretty much a full team wipe there for the side of Erased.
Which is good for Race, because Eli seems like he has a high survivability rate right now. He's at 1 health. He's back up to health before they can even get another hit on him, which is really good for the support.
Wolfgang, yeah. AM Wolfgang asking, is the PS4 community the Overguard official? Yes and no. Kind of. It's hard to say. Trinsic picking up a 3-piece right there inside of that Graviton Surge. Immediately Victorious bringing the team back, but Classic Vinyl just proving to be a little bit too much as he picks up a good couple of players there. E and Aspire pick up one apiece. Zergo putting in some work, takes out Tragic, but ends up finding his way to the graveyard, and so does Satisfies. So the payload's going to be able to cap here with just maybe a second remaining. Yep, just a second remaining. So, like I was saying, the PS4 community, it kind of is, it kind of isn't. I know I'm a admin or moderator or something in that community. So yeah, you could join it. It's a pretty good place from what I've seen. I'm not gonna stamp Overguard official on it, but that's the one that was made when the Overguard was made. So big hammer down coming out from Classic Vinyl. They ended up winning that shield battle. Immediately, the Ana canister comes down. There goes the self-destruct coming out. Doesn't pick up anything. Style Shield had enough time to regen. E ends up picking up one, taking him out. Satisfies immediately, though, turning it around, finishing off E. In the back sleeping is the Roadhog. He ends up getting woken up. And back to safety. Zergo picks up one, finishing off Trinsic, getting that Tracer out of the way. Here comes the breakdown for the side of AllTimeGreats, which is the attacking team. Arctis goes whole hog to try to fend that off here for the side of Erase. Classic Vinyl getting a one, taking out Satisfies, evening it up though was Zergo, finishing off Aspire. There goes the Graviton Surge Pulse Bomb, another big kill for the Trinsic. He picks up two that time, and J-Moss getting the third. AllTimeGreats able to push it very well lately. They look like they're using their ults a lot better than they did previously.
Yeah, AllTimeGreats is using their ults extremely well. It looks to me like Erase is more focused on stalling instead of killing. Yeah, because they're doing well on stalling, they're just not killing as well. And that seems to be the issue right here.
Right, they're definitely getting outslain right now, even though that's kind of what they're focused on. Big res again from the side of Erase, bringing the team back. Styles picking up one immediately. Still a lot of good point presence for the side of AllTimeGreats. Trinsic picking up one. Big Earth Shatter does come out. Yuki throwing in the Diva Bomb. Gets one. Takes out J13. Moss. Eli finishing off. I'm sorry. E finishing off Zergo. Yuki getting tragic. And it's just back and forth right now. Still E on the point. And Trinsic over there trying to contest it. Trying to push it forward. But Trinsic gets taken out. Aspire now switching off of the Ana. And he is onto that soldier. Puts in immediate work. Finishes off Yuki. We did see E get booped off the edge by Victorous. Arctis, who is now on the Tracer, picks up a two-piece right away, and Zergo gets one. They're off the payload. In Erased, able to hold them 2 out of 3.
Yeah, Arctos is a great player. He can switch, as we saw there. He switched off the Zarya and went, well, actually from Zarya to Roadhog and now into a Tracer. A lot of people don't know is when he first made his scene into the comp, he wasn't actually a tank. He was a DPS for the longest time, until he found his home on tank, which we can see there. He still hasn't lost it, and it really helped hold it. As soon as he switched out Tracer, he just stayed on point.
This commentator kills gamer tags. Duh. That's what I do.
Yeah, I'm about to say, his name is actually Arctos. I mean, play with them, manage them. Don't know a whole lot with them. I mean, most of these guys, I know their gamer tags pretty well. If I mess them up, let me know. Some of the newer guys I don't know. I know E isn't really E, it's Eli, I think. But
I don't know. Every time I talk to him, he seems to change it.
Yeah, it
maybe
changed.
He doesn't. Maybe I'm just making that up. I don't know.
Yeah, some of them do seem to change every time you talk to them.
I don't know. I've got like a million guys to remember here. So PS4 and Xbox side, just a ton of players to try to remember how they pronounce their name with their special spelling, because everybody's got to be a special little snowflake. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know too much of the PlayStation side. Luckily, I don't have one, so I don't have to worry about it as much. Half of my team on PlayStation, I don't even know how they pronounce their names. So, I mean, PlayStation is a new level for me. It's really new coming into that side of it. But Xbox, you can count on me, guys. And that's really about it.
Sabretooth, I did not get a new mic. This is an old mic. I'm on Xbox, man. So it's not going to be the same sound.
He's sitting with the one that comes in the box.
No, actually, I've got a pair of skull candies for the Xbox. I don't really like them. I like my Turtle Beaches that I use for the PlayStation. Those things have super, super good quality.
Yeah, I love
these ones.
Turtle
I just don't like as much. They don't seem as good. They are comfortable though. They are comfortable though. I love wearing these. I think I prefer wearing these over the Turtle Beaches, but I like the sound quality out of the Turtle Beaches. All right, so already the picks are starting to flow in favor of AllTimeGreats. Tragic picking up one. We did see the hook coming out of E or Eli. I'll call them both names. Classic Vinyl takes out Arctis right there. So AllTimeGreats picking up a quick 2. They're going to be able to hold things on here. Tragic finishing off Satisfies. Who's on that Hanzo? I guess that works. Going with the Hanzo, I guess. Maybe not. AllTimeGreats.
I don't know if Hanzo's a good pick for attack. Maybe defense to get a pick here and there to snipe out, but for attack, you need that momentum, and I just don't think that Hanzo has it.
Well, I mean, he can. I mean, he can sway favor if he gets the good pick on one of the sports in the back, you know, real quick. He's good at that. You know, get a quick one shot done. That's it. Here comes the Hanzo ult right there through the Graviton Surge. Trinsic picking up 2. Classic Vinyl getting 1. Trinsic now with his ult ready to go, but he's not gonna have to use it right now as AllTimeGreats have cleaned up the point. Let's see. Trying to read some Twitch chat. Not seeing anything important being said. Come on, guys. Give me something to work with. You guys are killing me. AllTimeGreats with 2 out of their 6 ults. We're going to see J13, Moss, and Eli ready to go here pretty shortly. Your race side of the house, we're going to see Victorous ready to go right now with the beat drop. And it does not come out just yet. We do see AllTimeGreats hammering it down. They also pop out the Dragon Blade. Classic Vinyl, Aspire, Eli, Trinsic, and once again, Classic Vinyl and Tragic picking up one more. And that's another team wipe for the side of AllTimeGreats onto Erased. So good job on the defense thus far for AllTimeGreats. They're utilizing their ults really well and getting good value out of them. Getting terrific value out of their ults.
Yeah, I mean, I'm one of those, I hate seeing Genji play. I outright hate it because I do not understand Genji to a T, but Trinsic is playing him so well here. You know, he's playing him smart. He's not going in. Eli is alive. That's another big thing that we see.
Right. Well, Eli getting a quick one right there on Zergo. Zergo did get 1. Satisfies picks up 1 as well for the side of Erase. Now the Graviton Surge comes out for Erase. They get nothing really out of that. J13, Classic Vinyl end up finishing off with 1 apiece. Satisfies getting hooked in by Eli. He's on the hunt trying to finish him off, and he does. Yuki gets 1 though. Taken out Eli, I guess. And AllTimeGreats once again able to stabilize the point, but the pressure is immediately coming back for Erase since they've got that very close spawn. This could be trouble for AllTimeGreats. They've only got sub 1 minute to have to hold things off here. So let's see if they can do it. They've got 3 ults to work with to make it happen with Aspires and J13's coming very shortly. Erase side of the house, they're gonna have 3. Here comes the nano boost onto Styles. Styles charging in, swinging wildly. He's on the hunt trying to finish off Tragic, and he does. Satisfies Yuki and Arctis get 1 apiece right there. Point is gonna go to Erased here. AllTimeGreats electing, I guess, to save their ults and just fight them in street phase.
Yeah, I mean, street phase can really break a team, especially this street phase. The street phase and warehouse are the 2 hardest parts of this game, of this map, and we'll see what Erase does with them. I mean, they had a hard time breaking point. We'll see if they can really push street phase. It looks like they got a lot of room right now, but
Right. Sorry about that. I'm back. I was getting some questions on the Discord that I had to answer really quick. Classic Vinyl picks up 1, Satisfies it, and Yuki pick up 1 apiece. Here comes the nano boost. We got a whole hog going on as well. Satisfies trying to put in some work. Yuki picks up 2. Take it out of Spire and Tragic. Payload gonna continue to move forward here. They've got to hunt out the last one, which is Classic Vinyl. We see Yuki trying to chase him down and put in some work immediately. The Zarya getting a bubble onto her. Try to keep her alive a little bit here. Trinsic gets taken out by Satisfies. So no, sir. No, thank you, Mr. Flanker. You are down. AllTimeGreats really got to group up and try to stall this thing out here at this next point.
yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like AllTimeGreats could probably give out this point right here and not really lose too much.
Right. I don't know, man. They got no value out of their ult right there. They threw in, they threw down a beat drop. They threw in the Graviton Surge. They weren't able to get anything. I also think I saw a hammer down come out as well for the side of AllTimeGreats. Just no value. The only thing that I saw out of Erased was a nano boost, I think. I could have missed something else. Oh, did they? Okay, so Erased just much better utilizing their ults here. I know I said it at the beginning of this section of the game. AllTimeGreats was doing a terrific job utilizing theirs and surviving through Erased, but now it's just totally flip-flopped, and AllTimeGreats is just not doing as great as they once did. Classic Vinyl getting slept and immediately charge pinned by Styles. Here comes the Diva ult, picks up 2. Aspire and Eli both dropping. Payload's gonna be able to move forward through this. Tragic ends up getting taken out by Yuki. Yuki just putting in so much work for the side of Erased on that Diva. The guy is just doing
only
so much work.
10 more meters. And they need to hurry up
Oh,
and
yeah,
get onto that point.
Yeah,
There goes
most definitely.
Styles.
Satisfied getting the whole hog out. He needs to turn around and put some pressure onto the point. Ends up missing his hook. Eli finishing him off. Payload is stalled right now. Yuki ends up finishing off one tragic ghost and ends up trying to get back to the point, but he's not going to be long for this world. Over there trying to stall out. I think, I don't know why they were, maybe I lagged or they were letting him live. Yeah, they were letting him live to stagger the spawn. They were letting him live to stagger out the spawn. I thought I lagged for a second there. That's what it looked like because nobody moved. So AllTimeGreats, terrific job being able to hold on right there at the final moment, but there's still 1:15 left, so another push plus some stagger, I guess. Erase coming in, trying to make their way to the payload. There goes the Graviton Surge coming out from Erase. Diva Bombs coming in as well. Yuki picks up 2. Styles picks up 2. Payload very close to being able to cap 1.38 meters. Last one on the point is Trinsic. They need to finish off that hoppity hop Genji, and they do. Payload caps. Erased, winning map number 1.
Yeah, I mean, when you enter warehouse, you got to be able to stall. If you cannot stall in warehouse, you're going to lose it unless you're winning team fights. And AllTimeGreats was not winning the team fights there. After the first point, I mean, I gave them props. I thought that they were going to be able to hold it through Street Phase and possibly warehouse, but it seems like Erase just kind of got the upper hand.
All right, so no surprise, we're gonna get a play of the match here from the Mercy, hitting triangle to bring back 5 out of the 6. So
It's why here, Gozy. It's why here.
why, whatever, eat me. Why triangle, upside down bunk cake? I don't care. He hit a button and brought his team back. That's all that matters. And they ended up winning that portion of the team fight, but ended up losing the team fight overall. So the res was good, but the gameplay thereafter was just not there. All right, so next up between these two teams, they get to choose between Hollywood or Nepal. We're gonna see where we're going. It's gonna be Nepal, so we're gonna get the map switched and go straight into things. Next match up is gonna be versus Reborn versus Warriors. So that is your next match. It's gonna be followed by Subsist and Unforgiven. Then we're gonna be heading into, I guess, the final 4, I guess. Which Wildin already lost the final 6. Final 6 moved on with a quick 2-0 victory over Wildin. AllTimeGreats versus Erased. I don't know what's in store. Both teams playing very good gameplay. This is a different style, though. The King of the Hill. We did see Erased do a lot better utilizing their ults towards the end. So I'm hoping they can carry that over into Nepal here and possibly get them the W and advance themselves. If not, AllTimeGreats is going to have one more shot at trying to advance themselves.
Yeah, I think Erase just needs to keep up with the momentum. They got huge momentum there at the end. And if they keep that momentum, they should be able to 2-0 this victory here. But at the same time, AllTimeGreats is not going down easy. I mean, if it was a full, you got to push the point on Hollywood. Oh, not Hollywood, but Kings Row all the way to win, no matter how far the enemy team pushed it. I don't know if Erase would have got it. So it's going to be rough here for both of these teams. Zero dreaming that he's erased him, that he is Lucio himself, and that he is.
No, I just realized my mic was off, so that's.
Oh, you were talking with your mic off?
Yeah, it's about usual for Gozy. If I'm not mispronouncing names, I'm talking with my mic off. That's how commentators do, bro. That's how commentators do. So, Erased, your team in blue, they are on the point already. Points get unlocked here in 1 second, and we do see AllTimeGreats starting to make their way through. For the side of Erase, we do see a 2-2-2 coming out. 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 support. Strinsic getting the first pick for the side of Erase as he takes out Zergo immediately, though. AllTimeGreats answering back, taking out Tragic Ghost, who's off the Zarya and is now on to the Ana. Styles trying to charge out to get a quick pin. Ends up not happening. Ends up getting pinned himself by Classic Vinyl. Swings wildly. Aspire, who's now on that Tracer and not onto the Ana, ends up finishing off Styles. Yuki takes out Classic Vinyl, and it looks like this might go in favor of AllTimeGreats here as Arctis and Yuki pick up 1 apiece to start us off here.
Hey, we're hearing switch the name.
I
All-time
messed that
greatest
up, I guess.
blue. Yeah.
Wasn't too close, unfortunately, says Bunzo. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna get those names switched at the top for you guys. My bad. Erase putting in some work right here. They do have first point presence. It is not all-time greats. Yuki satisfies picking up 3, satisfies getting 2 out of those 3. We're gonna see some ults coming up real quick for the side of Erase. For the side of all-time. Yeah, there we go. Names are switched. So all-time greats now have 3 out of their 6 ready to go, with J13 Moss and Eli's coming up very shortly. Erase side of the house, they've got 4 out of their 6 ready. Here comes the Nano Boost onto Classic Vinyl. Diva Bomb coming out from Erase, ends up picking up 1. Styles gets 1 as well. Arctis is just charged up, trying to put in some work in the back line, but ends up getting taken out. Victor is chiming in on that Lucio, gets 1, and Yuki gets 1 as well. Erase able to defend a push right there, utilizing all of their ults and taking out all of all-time greats ults.
You know, Erase is just being so aggressive here, and that really ruins a lot of teams. Teams sometimes do not know how to fight aggressive, and Erase is doing very well at it, and it seems like all-time great just not used to it. They need to pick it up a little bit if they want to win these team fights and take them out. But right there, we see 2 from all-time greats, 3, 4, and 5 here. All-time's great with the team wipe.
It's a full team kill, man. Yeah. Hashtag Gong in the chat for a team wipe for the side of all-time greats, able to take it to Erased.
Yeah, I would love to see the gamer tags here for these guys, but you know, I mean, these kills come so fast that you just get so far behind on it.
Speed up talking. Talk faster.
Fortunately, I'm not an auctioneer.
Oh, come on.
There's Eli picking off Zergo.
Oh, that was a huge hammer down from Classic Vinyl. Up top is Trinsic picking up a 2-piece, getting Satisfies and Victorious, finishing off Arctis as well. Styles does pick up 1 for the side of Erase, but it's not going to be enough. Aspire ends up taking him out. All-time greats able to hold on 1 more team fight and keep the meter going in their favor.
I mean, you just saw Classic Vinyl get slept real quick by Zergo, which is a nice thing to do because it gives him less time to set up once he wakes up. And there's a hammer down.
Most definitely.
And Genji ult from Erase. That's 2, 1 for Styles, 1 for Arctis, and 1 for Satisfy. They each pick up 1. Aspire jumps off map. Styles picks up a 2nd, so does Satisfy.
Now the map's going to flip over. Erase taking over. They're sitting at 90% right now, so they've got map control. They've got to just hold them off point for another, 5-10 seconds, and they're going to be able to secure this thing out. Here comes the Diva Bomb coming out immediately. We do see all-time greats making their way through. They've got 3 on the point, but Erase is converging quickly. Styles is all steroided out, and he is swinging wildly. Finishes off J13. Victorious and Zergo both get 1 apiece. Booped off the edge was Eli, and that's going to be it right there. Erase taking map number 1 here on Nepal.
Yeah, like I said, Erase is just so aggressive on this map right now, and All-Time Greats got that 1 team fight, but I feel like it was mainly thanks to Eli pushing out that Zarya ult. And after that, it just kind of went right back to Erase's favor.
Right. Yeah, Erase doing a terrific job here, utilizing their ults, surviving ults, and noticing that if they're going to lose a team fight, they back out. Not the same thing out of the side of all-time greats. You know, they've been a victim of or been guilty of, I guess, of the trickle every once in a while here. So all-time greats really got to tighten things up, move as a group, and team fight as a group, as a team. You know, keyword team fight. So all-time greats needs a Winston, says just Junebug. I don't know, man. The Winston too strong. I know we ran it in some scrims last night and had a blast with it. Styles satisfies, picking up 1 apiece right off the bat. Yuki in a little bit of trouble here, gets taken out of the mech, but ends up falling back behind the Reinhardt to shield up. Trinsic still over there trying to put some pressure on, ends up getting taken out. It's all red, and the kill feed is erased. Gonna be able to secure first point. Okay. So on the point is erased. They've already got first point control. It is 10% in their favor right now. All-time greats electing to take the high road here go around through the side and up top. Erase immediately spotting them, noticing them, and trying to put some pressure down their way. Styles charging in, trying to put some immediate pressure on the Classic Vinyl, but gets hooked by Eli and taken out. So one already in favor of AllTimeGreats, but immediately the answer comes back from Erase as they take out Classic Vinyl. Eli finishing off Arctis. Satisfies getting Aspire. It is just back and forth right now. Zergo gets taken out right there by Tragic Ghost. Now the picks are in favor of AllTimeGreats here. Satisfies in a lot of trouble. He's very low. Eli taken out. Victorious gets a quick hook onto Styles, and finishing him off was Tragic Ghost. Off into the back, and in retreat mode is Arctis and Satisfies. AllTimeGreat answering back very good. Just Junebug. That's what I was saying at the beginning, and then everybody's like, no, it's Eli, bruh. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to call him what I want to call him. I'm about to call him Mr. Proud Pants himself here in a second. That's going to be his new nickname. Zergo,
yeah, I've heard
popping
it
out
both
that nano
ways.
boost. Big Earth Shatter coming down from Classic Vinyl in a good pin onto Arctis. Trinsic, though, throwing in that Pulse Bomb. Picks up 3. Tragic and Classic Vinyl getting 1 apiece as well. So good work out of the side of AllTimeGreats, utilizing their ults. Once again, that goes back to what I initially said. You know, they're surviving ults, and they're giving them out very well and getting tons of value for them. That's something they did not do in the last map here, and now they're starting to do it. So very good gameplay out of the side of AllTimeGreats. They were trolling
it
you.
Feels good. Yeah, apparently they're trolling about Eli or E. Sorry guys, I mean he is a little bit newer. I know it is EII as we can see, but some people mean those I's to be L's. I've seen it. So,
Like I said, I'm gonna call him what I want. I'm gonna call him what I want. Arctis picks up a 2-piece right there. Actually, scratch that. Picks up 3 as he takes out Mr. Proud Pants for the 3rd one. Eli is Mr. Proud Pants, for those of you that do not know. He's now dubbed a new nickname. Styles ready to go with his ult for the side of Erased. On the side of AllTimeGreats, we do see J13 Moss ready to go with a Transcendence. Very close to their ults is Classic Vinyl, who just now gets his Trinsic, Tragic Ghost, and Proud Pants as well. Big Earth Shatter does come out from Styles, and a charge, trying to put some pressure forward. Ends up taking out Mr. Proud Pants. Classic Vinyl ends up getting knocked down and slept, and it's back and forth right now between these two teams. Styles does get the nano boost onto him, but immediately J13 Moss gets that Transcendence out, keeping his team up. Trinsic and Tragic Ghost pick up 1 apiece. Now the presence is falling in favor of AllTimeGreats here, with 85% on the clock for the side of Erased. Gotta love it,
No,
man.
it's good
Very
seeing
back
this.
and forth between these two.
yeah, exactly. I love seeing back and forth. I don't like one-sided. I mean, yeah, the games go quicker, but it's more fun seeing these guys actually dish it out.
Right.
And
There
there's
goes Nano
Arctos
Boost
taking
onto
out
Classic
Dave
Vinyl.
Moss.
It's back and forth in the kill feed as Arctis finishes off 1, but Satisfies. Throwing in that Pulse Bomb, picks up a 2-piece, getting Tragic and E out as well. Yuki finishing off 1, and it's 4 now in favor of Erase. Last on the point is Trinsic, trying to contest a little bit, but he could be in some trouble, and he is. Arctis finishing him off. Erase back on the point and in control. They've got to hold it for the remainder of the time. AllTimeGreats is sitting at 99%. So just very good back and forth action between these two teams. We did see Yuki throw out that Diva Bomb, gets a good amount of kills on that one as she picks up 2. Styles and Yuki combined for 1 more apiece right there for a total of 4 kills in favor of Erased. Point ends up capping, and that's all Erased. Good job. Dr. Dash, what's up, my brother? Dr. Dash, a teammate of mine for the Overguard console circuit, the amateur league, I guess you'd say. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call, Mr. Snowy.
You're good, man. I'll take over a little bit from here. As we see 3rd point coming out, I mean, as everybody in the chat's seen, Erased is pressing heavy, but AllTimeGreats finally pulled it together this map. They're pushing back, but our lineups look to be the same. Satisfy switched over off the Tracer and onto a Genji, and so did Trinsic. Classic Vinyl is off the Reinhardt and onto a Roadhog, which we may see actually take down that Reinhardt shield a little bit quicker for him. There we go. These guys are huge. Satisfy takes the first pick on Aspire Leo. And then we see Styles take 2 on J Moss and Tragic, and then you see Satisfy take 1 on Eli and Yugi take 1 on Vinyl as they go to cap point.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that. So Erase getting the first point here. That's some good stuff. I kind of missed the kills, but Erased obviously doing a terrific job if they were able to cap that quickly. Styles taking out Trinsic. E immediately finishing off Styles and picking up another one as he takes out Satisfies. Yuki in a lot of trouble here in reverse mode. Ends up getting a bubble. There goes the Graviton Surge from Erase. They've got them all trapped in there. Arctis picks up 3, gets a 4th one as well. Yuki taking out J13 Moss. Other than that, it is all Arctis able to just team wipe the mess out of AllTimeGreats there.
Yeah, I mean, where Arctos places Zarya, it's essential. You don't want to throw it straight in. It can get eaten, you know. Put it on the wall. The team's stuck there. You can fight forever.
All right. Zergo and Satisfies getting 1 apiece right there. Arctis getting another one. And the point still going towards Erase. Arctis picking up another one. That guy is just trouble, man, on that Zarya. Very powerful player on the Zarya. All right, Diva Bomb does come out, ends up getting no value out of that. Styles ends up taking out E. And Trinsic in Classic Vinyl getting 2. He's just swinging wild on the hammer. We do see Trinsic trying to put some work in on the back line. He's got his Dragon Blade out, trying to put it in something, and he does. The Spire finishes off Styles. Point's going to flip over, and now it is going to AllTimeGreats.
AllTimeGreats did amazing there. They put out that Zarya ult, and next thing you know, you had that Genji ult just go right or wrong with it.
Yeah, most definitely. Arctis throwing out that Graviton Surge. Ends up picking up 3 into that. Aspire coming in to keep his team alive with the Transcendence. Ends up getting knocked way out and far away up in the air by the charge from Styles. Styles finishing off 1. Satisfies and Zergo getting 1 apiece. Arctis and Yuki in a lot of trouble right now. They are very low health. Satisfies and Styles get 1 more apiece, and Yuki gets another one. The point's going to flip over back to Erase now, and they are sitting just above 90%. So this should be it right here. I do not think we're going to see AllTimeGreats be able to get back in time. I doubt that even the Tracer is going to be speedy enough for that one. So Erased, able to take 2 out of the 3 that they need here on Nepal.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that was 3rd. That was the end of the game. Yeah.
It was. Okay, so play of the game is going to come out of Arctis. He gets that nano boost through the Graviton Surge and all sorts of powered up. Ends up taking out 3, picking up a 4th one as well. So good work for Arctis. I know that we called that one already, but man, that was some good work out of that guy. So next matchup is going to be between, I think I said, Warriors and Reborn. So if you're a fan of either of those teams, it's coming up right now. And we're going to get them into the OW draft so they can choose what maps they want. And we're going to start that thing off. Good games between AllTimeGreats and Erased.
A good game, guys. It was definitely a fun thing to watch, especially seeing Erased finally making a comeback. But I'm actually a big fan of Reborn. So even though I'm not sure if June's back over there or not, but I love seeing those guys play. I'm pretty sure Laggage is actually a Reborn member. I'm not 100% sure on it. Wax, my man, up next is Reborn and Warriors. I I don't know the new captains for either team. There we go. Draven is the captain for Warriors, and then we have I can't remember who Reborn's captain is. They go through a couple. They've had really bad roster changes lately, a lot of them, so I'm not sure who their captain is now. The team looks pretty strong, though, so it should be an extremely good map.
Well, the OW draft is ready to go. We're just waiting on these teams to get into the lobby, and then we're going to start getting the links out to them. So, Killicon, whenever you're ready to send the links out to those captains and get them going for this third map. So, already, guys, we've seen Final 6 versus Wildin. Final 6 ended up taking a 2-0 victory over Wildin to move themselves into the Final 4 spot. AllTimeGreats versus Erased. Erased able to take a 2-0 victory over AllTimeGreats, but AllTimeGreats really giving them a run for their money for the most part. So look forward to seeing Erased versus, I guess Final 6 would be the matchup on that side of the fence, I'm assuming. And the winner between Warriors versus Reborn, and then Subsist versus Unforgiven in the Final 4, the semifinals, I guess so to say. So look forward to seeing those matchups. I'm pretty excited to see it. A lot of names that I actually know here. A service error, recent. I like an Astro slot. That's one of my favorite names that somebody's had. It's a funny one. That one is a funny one.
Yeah, guys, kind of ignore Gozy's humor. As we've seen from a tree piece, it's not on the highest of
Got my
standards.
tree piece. Hey, dude, I'm an old guy, man. I gotta have my old man jokes.
You ain't much older than I am.
I'm old enough.
Yeah, true.
I'm old enough. Yeah, I think you were what in like, what was it, junior high? When I was already in. I was already out exploring the world.
Depends. What year
So-
did you graduate?
Oh,
04. Oh, damn, dude. Let's not even go with. I was in junior high. I was 11. So yeah, junior high.
so not much older than I was, huh?
And a lot older than I
put it in
thought
perspective,
you were.
I'm 30 right now, so.
Oh yeah, I'm 23, about to be 24 then. So not
Yeah, see,
too
you're
much
still a
older than
baby.
what
You're
I
still a
thought.
baby, man.
I know, but I
Plus,
feel
I've
bad
got,
like
like,
talking to
you
some
know,
of these players.
You know how it
Oh
is
my
too,
God.
being with the Marines and whatnot. Like you age
Yeah.
in like straight dog years, man. Because my body
Yeah.
feels like it's like 75. Like I wake up and I'm
Yeah,
like,
I gotta go
my
to the
back,
VA
my
here
shoulder.
soon. Yeah,
Dude, I
I'm
had
laying
to
on
pop,
the ground crying from my back half the time.
Yeah, I had to pop 2 of the 800 milligram Motrins last night, and then I took
Yeah.
the cough syrup with codeine. Like I took 2 giant swigs off
Oh
that.
God.
Yeah, I was in a ton of pain.
Yeah, I don't even have anything here worth like even doing. Unfortunately. Yeah.
Sucks
I
for
live in
you,
Arizona,
man.
So there's not much that we can do about it.
Actually, what are you talking about? You got the
But-
border right there. There's tons of stuff you can do about it.
Well, yeah, but not legally.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Yeah, but I'm moving to Colorado here soon, so that'll change.
Hey, I'm sick, Killicon. That's why I'm talking about drinking it. Thank you very much. So, dude's thinking like I'm like over here binging on some triple C's or something. That's not the case.
he just likes the robo trip, guys.
Yeah.
Give him his pride.
Warriors coming out with the first 3 here. Hanamura, Oasis, and Embody Reborn getting the next 4 as they take out Anubis, Volskaya, Eichenwald, and Route 66. Up next is Warriors to choose, and they take out Elios. Still in the map pool is Dorado, Gibraltar, Hollywood, Kings Row, Nepal, and Lijiang. I would love to see some Lijiang tonight, man. Today,
would
rather.
like
Dorado gets
Gibraltar.
taken out. I like Gibraltar, too. I've kind of had a liking to that the past couple days. Don't know why.
It
Lijiang
has a
taken out. They must have heard me. So,
it has a
I
good
hate you
high
now.
setup for the beginning of the game,
Yeah.
And I like watching Temple too, so they took that one out. But I mean, no matter what, it looks like we might see some different maps than the past couple of games. So
Checking emails. Sorry, guys. So the map pool is going to be Hollywood, Kings Row, and Nepal. Pretty much what we just saw for the most part, right? We just saw Kings Row, Nepal, and Hollywood, right? From the last
Yeah,
match.
we did.
Awesome. So great to see you guys changing it up. Hashtag sarcasm off. Kings Row is going to be our starting map. We're going to see which team is going to go on the attack first between the Warriors and Reborn. Reborn getting to choose their side. So the captain recent is sent a message and notified that he gets to choose. Right now he is on the defending side, and he has chosen attack. So we're going to be switching things up. We're going to be putting Reborn in the red, and in the blue is going to be Warriors.
I'll be right back. I gotta, make a refrigerator run.
No, not allowed. Keep
So-
the refrigerator near to your Xbox.
No, I'll only be a second. I'll probably be
I'm
in
just
for the
messing
game.
with you. You're fine. You're fine.
So yeah.
Guys, chill. The barbecue's almost ready. What? Crow, hook a brother up, man. I want some barbecue. Actually, I think after this tournament, I might go find me some barbecue, or I might just go to the store and get me some stuff to cook. The only thing with like good barbecue is you gotta marinate that stuff for a little bit if you're gonna do some good steaks and briskets and stuff like that. Some ribs. Delicious. I haven't eaten today, so I'm quite famished. All right, once again, to start things off, we've got Reborn coming out in the red and Warriors coming out in the blue. Reborn going to be attacking first here on Kings Row for the first match between these two teams in the first bracket, or the first set of brackets in the playoffs. Already made their way to the semifinals is Final Six and Erase. They will be matched up against each other. So somebody was just Crow I got a shout out. Now I can act like Cersei. Yep, you did, but only because you had barbecue, not because you're a good player. So don't let it go to your head. Twitch says, why isn't Bomb Squad in the league? They're so good. I think they're in the OGCC though. Although I don't remember if they've played a match or not. I remember somebody's played a match. It just has been recorded. I'm gonna have to get with the Xbox guys and see who played a match and who didn't. So, all right. So to start things off here,
playoffs?
like I said, we do have Reborn on the attack first. 5 seconds until the door opens, so their lineup might change. But Warriors is set in stone. We got Deadpool coming out with that Lucio. GR Crazy is on the Diva. We got Double Agent on the Soldier, and Astro Sloth coming out on that Anna. We got Draven on the Reinhardt and Kill It coming out with the Zarya. So the triple tank, double support, single DPS, pretty standard comp for the side of Warriors. Reborn up. Pardon me. Reborn, on the other hand, we do got the Tracer, Zarya, Lucio, Diva, Anna, Reinhardt. So another triple tank, single DPS, double support, except for they're going with the Tracer, which is, I think, a good move. Flank around and put some pressure on the back line, which it looks like he's doing right now. He ends up getting spotted out, though, by Double Agent and having to go around to get a little bit of health going his way.
Yeah,
First
I mean,
pick is
right
gonna
now
go
Tracer is
to the side of Reborn, right.
It's just such a good
Go
pick.
ahead.
They don't have anything to counter it right now.
No, they really don't. Recent, he got his ult up so fast, so he threw it in, got that first pick to start things off for the side of Reborn, but immediately Double Agent taking him out. There's the Graviton Surge coming out from Reborn. They end up picking up one with that. Oakley finishing him off. It's Meticulous in the surface area. Pick up one apiece as well. We did see the charge come out from the side of Reborn's Reinhardt Tronic, and pushing forward was him. Draven, big Earth Shatter, ends up getting two hammered down. Here comes the Anna ult onto him, the nano boost. He's going nuts with that, but he's got a ton of pressure onto him. He needs a touch point to contest here. He does not have much health, so probably a wasted ult at this point. And he's going to get stagger spawned. So That's not very good for the side of Warriors. Now we see Reborn just moving forward to put some pressure down. Big Earth Shatter coming out from Tronic, and he hammers down too. We did see a breakdown from Killick, just trying to survive here. Tronic getting the nano boost. 90 finishing it off Killick. Payload is in the back, and it's getting moved forward by the single solo player that's stuck back there with it. And that is Oakley. There's Lucio. He's just kind of sitting on top of the payload while the rest of his team pushes forward. All right. So Reborn doing some terrific work right off the start.
They definitely are. This new Reborn roster looks really nice.
Yeah, most definitely it does.
Oh,
We do see Double Agent switch
me.
off the Soldier now and go back to the Tracer. So I think a good move. Draven, another Earth Shatter right there. Breakdown coming out for the side of Reborn into a Graviton Surge. GR Crazy and Double Agent get one apiece. Killick finishing off another one. Oakley, the only one to get one for the side of Reborn right now. Killick in the back trying to put in some work on the out of mech Diva, which is the service error. Gets a little bit of help from Double Agent. Recent coming back to help him out. Ends up not being able to do so. Service error ends up dropping, and now a little bit of a stagger of time for the side of Reborn.
Yeah, that was something that Warriors needed there. I mean, they had some really good fights at the beginning, but they needed that stagger of time. Reborn pushed up super fast and super hard on them and really made them hurt.
Right. Well, there's the Graviton Surge. We did see Recent try to throw in the Pulse Bomb. Ends up getting one with it as he takes out Draven. Big Earth Shatter coming out from Tronic right there. Killick gets takes out Tronic, so not much more damage coming out from the side of Reborn from their Reinhardt. Breakdown does come out for Warriors right now, keeping the team alive as Killick just puts some pressure down, taking out 90, and it's Meticulous. I think he had the nano boost on him at the same time right there. He did. An Astro Sloth throwing that on, recognizing that his Zarya is just putting in some work. Oakley gets finished off as well. Up front, we do see Warriors Reinhardt get back. Draven getting back to the front line. We got Apple Pie 123 123 saying Double Agent point of view, pretty please. You've got it on the screen, so enjoy it. 90 in a service error, ready to go with their ults for the side of Reborn. On the Warrior side, they've got 3 out of their 6. With Draven's coming out, Double Agent throwing in the Pulse Bomb, picking off 90. So already a man down is Reborn. They might have to back out here and wait. Draven putting the pressure on the front line. And in the back, we do see the Pharah, which is now being played. I'm sorry. Who was it? Yeah, Recent switched on to the Pharah, which is for the side of Reborn. Ends up getting spotted and taken out by Double Agent Oreo. There goes the Graviton Surge coming out from Reborn into the Diva Bomb. Diva Bomb picks up one. Tronic gets one Pulse Bomb. Or I'm sorry, Diva Bomb coming out into the Graviton Surge for Warriors. Ends up getting one on that one. Breakdown coming out for the side of Reborn. Leading in here to this team fight. Service Error picking up 2. Taking out Astro Sloth and Killick. Payload is moving forward. We do see Service Error and Reset up front trying to put some pressure onto the Reinhardt Draven as he has to fall back and wait for his team. Warriors, I think, doing a terrific job defending so far. They've got Draven's Earth Shatter ready to go. He should have used it right there before the shield got back, but he waited a little bit too long. Ends up Earth Shattering into a shield. He gets the nano boost, and he's swinging wild. Takes out Oakley. Pulse Bomb was in the back, gets no value out of that. 90 ends up falling. GR Crazy gets one as well onto Tronic, and the remainder of Warriors go on the hunt, trying to finish off the remainder of Reborn here. We do see Recent and a Service Error, and Oakley over here trying to put some pressure onto the shield to save Meticulous, but it didn't work. Meticulous ends up getting taken out.
Yeah,
1 minute
Draven
on
may
the
have
clock,
missed
man.
that. Draven may have missed that hammer down, but luckily for Reinhardts like him who play aggressive, they swing their hammer a lot. As soon as they get the chance, you get your ult back extremely quick.
Oh, right.
I mean, it's like 7% per hit with the hammer and 25% a kill. So,
Right, I mean,
gets it pretty quickly.
Yeah, he might have missed it, but he put in some work with that nano boost.
Yeah.
He ended up picking up two in that one. So breakdown coming out from Warriors. We did see the Diva Bomb come out from both sides now, getting no value, but Recent looks to change that up. Gets 3 as he takes out Astro Sloth, Deadpool, and Draven. Gets taken out by Double Agent, but it's 3 on 2 on the point right now. Service Error, Oakley, and Meticulous trying to put in some work as they finish off double agent. Payload is moving forward right now. They should be able to cap it without any further delay, and they do. 1 minute and 25 seconds still on the clock now for the side of Reborn.
Yeah, I mean, we got Earthshatter on both sides. Killick and Astrosoft both got their ults, which is
Yeah.
it gives
Warriors now
that
making a
advantage right
lineup
now.
change. Yeah, Warriors making a lineup change. We don't see the Tracer coming out anymore, being played by Double Agent Oreo. Now we've got the Pharah, so we're going to see some Pharah and Pharah for both teams. Pretty excited for that. Oakley and Tronic ready to go with their ults for the side of Reborn. There goes the Graviton Surge coming out from Warriors, but immediately Reborn hammering down, saving his team was Tronic as he picks up one, taking out Astro Sloth. Double Agent Oreo ends up dropping as well. Killick finishes off 90, but that's the only pick to fall in favor of Warriors right now, as Reset and a Service Error pick up one apiece. They're now on the hunt after Draven, and they finish him off. Over on the side, we do see Sloth, but he might get picked off if he's not too careful. Deadpool makes his way back, so does Killick. They're making their way back to the payload right now. Warriors is. They've got nothing really to work with right off the bat, so they end up nano boosting Double Agent Oreo, who tries to spread some pain. Ends up getting no kills out of that. Diva Bomb does go off in the back. Gets nothing out of that. Double Agent picks up 2. GR Crazy gets 2 as well. So 4 picks now in favor of Warriors, and the Service Error taken out of Mech. Not going to be long to this world. Gets taken out by Astro Sloth, and that's a good defense from Warriors.
I mean, Warriors
Some,
finally
good
brought it back
defending at the
together.
end. Yeah.
It definitely was. That warehouse can change an entire team's mindset. I mean, it's one entire choke point. I mean, it really sucks. There's no escapes around anything, really. And it can just change an entire game.
It really can, man. They look like they were using their ults really well towards the end as well. You know, I think that up until the final portion, Reborn was doing just a terrific job trying to get through Warriors' defense, which was pretty stellar for the most part. They're doing a great deal of holding. Just very good work out of the side of Warriors altogether. Reborn really having to struggle to keep up with it.
Yeah, Warriors did so well. I mean, it's not even close over yet. I mean, we're about to see Warriors finally attack, and I don't even know what's going to happen here. I have not seen this new Reborn play yet, so I'm not too sure what we're going to get out of it.
Well, hopefully we get something, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to get something. I mean, I don't see this being a straight run through no matter what. Because even when Warriors was holding on the first point, I mean, there were still picks going flying to both sides. So I see this being a great defense from Reborn. Whether they're going to full hold here, I doubt. I just don't know if they're going to be able to keep it from Warriors getting all the way through.
Well, I mean, with their setup that they've got, the Reborn lineup, I mean, they're running that quad tank double supports. That's a lot of health for Warriors to chew through.
Yeah, it is.
I've seen some teams make that work really well. So let's hope Reborn can do that. As far as Warriors go, they've got the Double Agent Orange coming out with that Widowmaker, trying to get some quick picks off the bat. I don't know if that one's really going to stick or not, but he does get a quick pick, taking out Oakley. So that's 1 in favor of Warriors right now, but immediately Tronic evening that up, taking out Draven, Meticulous, taking out Deadpool. So now 2 in favor of the side of Reborn. Tronic finishing off another one in the back end, Recent getting one as well. Astro Sloth is trying to make his way back to the graveyard to hook up with his Reinhardt tank Draven. Warriors line up, they got a Bastion. Yep, they've got a Bastion. So Warriors coming out with a Bastion, being played by Double Agent Orange, trying to put some work through that first point, relieve a lot of pressure. Double Agent Orange? No, Double Agent Oreo. Not Double Agent
I mean,
Orange.
I like seeing attack Bastion, but I don't like seeing it on the first point.
Right, especially when the enemy team has a Diva, a quad tank setup.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of soak that you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to push through. You know, that's just a ton of health to chew through, even with a Bastion. That's not gonna work. Your best thing is try to get some flankers, get those supports out of the way right off the bat. You know, maybe focus on the squishier of the tanks, and that's all you can really do when it comes down to the quad tank. And Warriors just hasn't recognized that just yet. Although they might be able to put in some work with that Pharah, since there's no real counter on the Reborn side of the house, other than the D.Va maybe flying up to try to contest a little bit.
Yeah.
There goes the Graviton Surge out of Reborn. Gets just about everybody caught into that. D.Va Bomb immediately coming out. Ends up getting nobody, but a Service Error finished off Killick before anything really went down. Tronic finishes off Draven. Reborn once again able to hold on here with a minute 52 still on the clock for them to be able to hold. Meticulous and Tronic able to pick up one more apiece. Recent up in the air on that Pharah. Able to rain some pain down onto the remainder of the Warriors. Warriors, man, I don't know what their plan really is here. I really don't know. We do see some lineup change, though, with Reborn. Like I said, the Pharah being played by Recent. He's off that Roadhog. Immediately gets taken out by Double Agent Oreo. So Reborn already one man down already. We do see the D.Va Bomb coming out from GR Crazy. Picks up one to now two. There goes the Nano Boost, as well as Warriors getting a breakdown. Draven hammering it down, trying to put in some work, but Tronic just proven to be a little too much. Ends up getting one. There goes the Graviton Surge coming out from Warriors as they clean the remainder of them up. They should be able to cap, and they do. They're going to be able to move forward here with the payload. Warriors is. I don't think that was very good at the start for them. They ended up chewing off a lot of time by not fixing their lineup.
Yeah, I was actually about to say that. I mean, the Widow, if you come out the gates with the Widow, I mean, I understand the Widow for, that quick early pick from the top. But coming out with her, I don't think walking out that door with her is a good thing. And that Bastion was just too early of a pick. Maybe at this point, it would be more useful. You know?
Yeah, sit him on the payload and, have him move forward with it. But even then, with them having that Pharah, unless Bastion can get a quick pick onto Risa, which is the Pharah, I don't know if the Bastion would necessarily work against a team like Reborn. Warriors coming out pretty strong here. We do see Recent getting some revenge onto Double Agent Oreo, taking him out.
Yeah.
We've got some ults ready to go for the side of Reborn. Service Aerotronic, Meticulous, Oakley, Recent, and Omnighty probably within this next team fight ready to go. Warriors side, on the other hand, they're going to have Draven, Killick, and GR Crazy, as well as Deadpool pretty soon, all sitting at about 70 to 80%. There goes the Graviton Surge coming out from Reborn. They really got to not use all their ults here, and they use 3. They get out that Pharah nuke, and she gets 3 with that, and gets a 4th, picking off Astro Sloth in the back. They're going to push forward and put the pressure onto Warriors. So good ult usage there for Reborn. Graviton Surge, Nano Boost, and Rocket Barrage to end up wiping up Warriors. They're going to have 3 remaining for the defense here. Oakley's, Tronics, and Service Air. So the D.Va Bomb, Earth Shatter, and Beat Drop. For the Warriors side of the house, they've got 4 out of their 6. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, they use Matriculous, but Matriculous seems to be getting his Zarya ult at a record pace. And then Rezen's getting his pretty decently. I mean, they use the ones that don't take forever to grab. And it's really, you can see the difference in it.
Well, right there, we just saw a Service Era throw out that D.Va Bomb and get 2 right off the bat. We also saw a breakdown come out from Reborn. Able to hold strong. They're still holding on to that Earth Shatter. So they're going to have one more to play with on the defense to chew up more time on the clock. Just sub 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining for Warriors. Warriors with 2 ults ready to go. We're also going to see Double Agent Oreos ready soon. He is now switched off of the Pharah and onto the Soldier, possibly to counter Recent. I think a very good choice for them, but Tronic's big hammer down onto the team, and he gets the Nano Boost. He's just meters away, but he's able to reach him. Ends up finishing off Draven. Recent ends up getting GR Crazier. Meticulous gets Double Agent Oreo. So even though that Graviton Surge was face-to-face, his hammer was just able to reach Draven to finish him off. Meticulous sleeping on the side there for the side of Reborn. Up front is Tronic trying to protect him with that shield, and he does. They're able to survive that one. Reborn doing a terrific job. 30 seconds still on the clock.
Yeah. They're getting their ult so quickly, even though they're burning through and they may have to fight against another. It doesn't matter because they're getting it right back.
Right, they really
they're
are.
Ult for ult.
They really are, and they're doing a terrific job on the shield battle as well. I haven't mentioned that just yet, but we have seen Tronic doing a terrific job keeping his shield alive. Big Earth Shatter coming out from Tronic. Immediately, the Ana throwing in that canister to make sure they can't heal. Surface Air picking up 2 right there. Self-destruct is coming out, ends up getting no value, but spreads them out. Meticulous and Reset pick up 1 apiece. Last one on the point is Double Agent Oreo, trying to survive and contest it for his team here. He's doing a pretty good job so far, but gets taken out by Reset. Overtime timer's taken down. They're not going to be able to make it back. That's a map 1 victory for Reborn. Congratulations to them.
You know, honestly, that is a huge surprise for me. Like I said, I have not seen this new Reborn play, and they played amazing. I expected Warriors to take it. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, there you go. Next maps is going to be Hollywood or Nepal. We're going to see what the captain of Warriors wants to go with here. That's going to be Draven. Formerly, I guess, Warriors was known as the Angry Camels, for those that don't know. I didn't know that myself until I just looked. So, Captain Draven is choosing map and side right now. Like I said, it's between Hollywood or Nepal.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. You see Reborn, 4 other 6 members have played this game a little too much. If you get a different color frame. Okay.
So I guess you're going with Hollywood on the attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Warriors is.
You know, that's another strong way to start off on attack. I mean, defense starting off it's good because you can set the boundary for the game. You kind of set the pace, but attack is more of a mind game, in my opinion, when it comes to it.
All right. So they're already ready to go. We're just going to switch the maps up and start this thing up here for you guys. In the 3rd match of the playoffs, like I said, we've already seen Final 6 versus Wildin. Final 6 taking a 2-0 victory over Wilding. And we've also seen Erased versus AllTimeGreats. Erased taking a 2-0 victory over AllTimeGreats. Like I said, this is the 3rd match. Warriors versus Reborn. Next match is going to be Subsist versus Unforgiven for the 2nd bracket of the semifinals.
Yeah, I know Subsist versus Unforgiven is definitely something that the chat has been wanting. I've seen it a couple of times, and
well, it's
going to be a great game. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm pretty excited for it too. Hopefully, you know, Sweaty Genji gets back from that haircut in time.
Did he go to Pro Cuts?
I don't know. Mine take about an hour to an hour and a half. So.
What? For a haircut?
Yeah, my guy, he does full straight razor lineups. I get my facial hair all done, everything, hour to hour and a half.
Jesus.
Yeah, and it only costs me $20.
Whatever happened to just a pair of clippers and just gone?
Oh, you see, I let someone do that once, and you know, never again.
I do my own. I cut my own hair. So I've been doing it since I was probably like 16 years old.
Yeah, I can't do it. Plus, I like my guy who does mine, so he got the wax for the facial hair. So, you know, that unwanted facial hair just comes right off. It's pretty nice.
You wax?
Get that.
Is that what you just said?
Yeah, the wax, like the sides, like the cheeks, underneath the actual, like,
now, I've got a quick question
line.
for you.
So,
exactly how feminine are you?
Not very, honestly.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, I like the pretty boy treatment when it comes to my facial hair and my top head hair. So
I gotcha. See me, dude, I just let it grow, and I got my clippers, same clippers I use to, you know, cut the hair, just trim up the beard. I've got a pretty good beard going right now, so pretty excited. Yeah. Warriors on the attack first, making their way through here on Hollywood. As far as lineups go, we do see GR Crazy switching off the Diva and onto the Genji. Double Agent Oreo sticking to that Tracer. Killick on the Zarya. First pick is going to fall to Reborn, as Recent went up top and landed a great hook onto GR Crazy, finishing him off. Double Agent gets 90. So that's a good pick for the side of Warriors. They really need to move in and capitalize on them being 1 support down. The rest of the Warriors lineup, they've got Astrosloth switched off of that Ana and onto the Zenyatta. They got Deadpool still sitting on that Lucio, Draven still on the Reinhardt, Astrosloth getting taken out by a Surface Air, but 2 picks did fall in favor of Warriors before that happened. Draven picking up a 3rd right there, taking out Oakley. Surface Air is out of mech and gets swung down by Draven. Double Agent Oreo finishing off 90, and the point should fall in favor of Warriors here right now.
I mean, yeah, Warriors did extremely well in that push. I mean, I've heard Draven being called one of the best Reinhardts on the box, and you can really see why there. I mean, he picked up 3 or 4 of the kills in that team fight. And that's what makes a good Reinhardt, is that right there.
Most definitely. Payload is starting to move forward here for the side of Warriors. Recent getting a quick pick for the side of Reborn as he takes out Double Agent Oreo, getting that Tracer out of the back line. That's something they got to be better on. We did see him take out the Ana twice. Warriors Tracer did, which is Double Agent Oreo. So Reborn really going to have to put in some work to keep him off the back line and keep the pressure off the supports. 5 ults ready to go for Warriors with Double Agent Oreo sitting at about 40%. Reborn side of the house, they've got 3 out of their 6 ready with 90 and It's Meticulous coming out right now. Service error throwing out, or getting taken out of the mech and trying to survive. Breakdown coming out from both sides right now. We did see the Graviton Surge as well coming out from Warriors and the Earthshatter as well. Astroslaw still with his ult. Picks are starting to fall right now. Double Agent Oreo gets 90. So once again, the Tracer in the back line is the biggest problem for Reborn. Recent does get a quick pick though, taking out GR Crazy. There goes a Graviton Surge of their own. Service error picking up 2, utilizing that Diva Bomb. So good for them. Recent getting 1 as well. Payload is now stalled. Over on the point is Draven. He gets taken out by Recent, who finishes off 3 in that team fight.
I mean, you mentioned Agent Oreo. I love the name, honestly, Oreos. But you mentioned his Tracer being a devastation. I mean, right there, yeah, you saw him getting 2 off of his ult, but as soon as he threw it, you saw him die. It seems like Resent is finally turning around to face him a little bit more.
Right. I think they just got to be a little quicker on it, you know. Yeah, maybe he's going to get off the ults. I mean, he's going to get into the back line. He's over there right now putting pressure onto 90 once again. And automatically, I don't know if you saw it, but we saw just about the whole team of Reborn turn around to try to take care of him. He put in a lot of work, finished off 90 before that happened. So if they could just be a little bit quicker, or if 90 can stick a little closer to the tanks, one of the two needs to happen so that he can get a little bit of pressure relief, because he is just getting dominated by Oreo right now. Draven finishing off service error. Payload still is moving forward. It's Meticulous, Recent, and Tronic still back on the point. We do see 90 now sticking a little closer to his Reinhardt.
Yeah, they're laughing at you for calling him Recent. It's actually Resent. But I mean, yeah, you see Resent switch over to that Tracer to try to counter the other Tracer, which is a very smart move in my opinion. Not much counters Tracer, but a Tracer will counter a Tracer any day.
Right. Depending on who's playing it, I guess. Service error taken out of Meg gets taken out. Yeah, there you go. Blackout says commentators are lit. You damn right. You damn right we are. Big Earthshatter coming out from Tronic. He ends up pinning down Killick, swinging wildly, trying to finish him off on the point. They need to get that pick, and they do. It's Meticulous, helps out his tank, finishes him out. Astrosloth on the side, trying to put in some work. Draven picking up a 2-piece. There goes the Graviton Surge coming out from Reborn. They get no real value out of that. Warriors just cleaning up Reborn right now. They end up capping the point. Now they're going to have 3 minutes and 10 seconds to make their way through this final studio phase. All right. GR Crazy and Astrosloth ready to go with their ults on the Warriors side. We're also going to see Deadpool's up right now. Draven, Killick, and Double Agent. Probably not anytime soon. Double Agent probably going to be the closest one. He does pick up one onto Recent. Reborn ready to go with Recent. Not Recent. Recent. Recent's ult. Oakley's going to be coming up very shortly as well. I just see SENT, and that's kind of what clicks into my head when I say his name. There goes the Pulse Bomb out. It picks up a 1, taking out Draven. Double Agent Orange trying to put in some work still in the back line. Immediately gets a little bit of contest action going on by Recent. Service error back there, trying to put in some work as well. He ends up getting taken out of the mech and taken out by Double Agent Orange, who also gets taken out by Tronic. Still some good point presence by the defense here, but the attackers are just relentless. They are coming in very quickly.
Yeah, it looks like maybe Reborn try to focus on the newer maps that they're not used to, just in case, and the maps that they already know, and it's really showing here as they're really getting hit hard.
Yeah, it's Reason. Guys, my throat's a little scratchy, so sorry for my pronunciation and enunciation. Draven taking out Reason and Killick taking out a service error. Tronic does pick up one, but the point caps. Nonetheless, Warriors able to finish it off with 1 minute and 35 seconds still on the clock.
Switching sides.
This caster is lost, says Eclipse. Sorry, man, I don't have my GPS, MapQuest, and TomTom or whatever it is. Hopefully, you can help me find my way, or you can come cast for us, Eclipse. Whatever makes you happy.
Yeah, man. I mean, I've seen a lot of people cast in here. They're always, whenever they're man down, they always try to find someone. They like to pull in new guys. Unfortunately, you know, I have no life, so they sometimes come to me.
Oh, I don't. It doesn't matter to me. It's not like I'm getting paid to cast. I just figured
that
you
is a
guys
dream
would
right there,
enjoy. Yeah, I know, right? I just figured you guys might enjoy some commentary with your gameplay, but if not, me and old boy here can be quiet, and you guys can enjoy some non-commentated gameplay. Everybody.
Yeah, I would say we could go play comp, but
If
unfortunately,
anybody
you're too
hears
low to play with
anybody
me.
trying to thrash the casters, just get on them. Let them know that we don't have to be here. We're just being here to be here. So
Yeah.
not in the mood for y'all's crap today.
Yeah, I mean,
June for
Gozy could go
casters
back
is-
to PS4.
Yeah, I can go back. Eclipse says he
I
can
mean, I
cast
don't-
better. Well,
I
come
can't
and do
go
it, brother.
anywhere,
Come and do it, brother. Come and get in here. You can cast.
Bring back
Cast
Meteor.
right.
Meteor, man, you're on a team. Don't know how fun it would be to have you over here. And good luck
Yeah,
with your
sorry,
team,
I
by the
mean-
way. I've heard you guys have been doing great.
I'm a little off my casting game too, guys. Sorry. Like I said, I've been sick, in and out of the doctors and hospitals and whatnot. I'm still not over it, as you guys can tell. I'm still kind of fighting through it, trying to cast. It's really killing my throat. Feels like it's on fire, like somebody has swallowed hot coals.
Oh,
I see me
feel it,
spicy. I just do
man.
it for the fun of it, man. And we've got nothing going on in the game yet, so I've got to give them. I got to give the people, the trolls, what they want, man. Warriors picking up 3 right there. Double Agent Oreo, GR Crazy, Killick getting 1 apiece. Draven finishing off a 4th. So very good right off the bat. Warriors able to take control of the defensive game and not allow 1 inch to be secured by Reborn. Once again, Reborn is up 1 map to none, and my chicken's done. Just kidding. Don't have chicken. So Warriors, your defending team, they are in the red. As far as lineups, they've got pretty similar to what they've had. They do change off the triple tank, and they're going with a 2-2-2 setup with GR Crazy playing on that soldier and Double Agent Oreo coming out with the Tracer. They've also got the 2 supports being played by Deadpool and Astrosloth, which is an Anna and a Lucio. They've got 2 ults ready to go. Warriors does. That's Draven and Double Agent, but Double Agent taken out by 90. There goes the Earth Shatter, but he dies before he can do any work with that. 90 getting another one, taking him out. GR Crazy finishes off 90. They need to push through right here. They've got the picks to move. Tronic takes out GR Crazy. They've got to keep going with this momentum. Still over there is an Astro Sloth, but he should be taken out pretty soon, and he is. There goes the Pulse Bomb coming out from Double Agent Oreo. He ends up getting 1 with that, but gets taken out by Reborn's Tracer. Yeah, that's right. Reborn's Tracer, not recent.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a huge shift here from Reborn. It's just like we saw last game. We see a huge shift in them, and they're really pushing strong now.
They really are. They did a terrific job. Reborn did. They noticed they didn't have all their players to move forward. They only had 4 out of their 6, but they noticed they had the important crucial picks. So they were able to move forward with those picks and capitalize on them. And they did a terrific job. Sir Zero, I have no idea. We are not running the 3v3 tournament. I think that's another organization. So don't know what to tell you on that one, man. Do not know.
Yeah, I've noticed a couple little other organizations trying to run tournaments. I mean, my guys aren't in them because no one else is in them. So whenever I see them, I'll let you guys know too. That way maybe you guys can go check it out, try to pull those guys in or whatever. But
Most definitely. Now I know that we at the Overguard had some intentions to possibly do 3v3 and 1v1. I don't know if it's still on the still on the board for us to do or not, but it is something that we are considering. So we are thinking about doing other content. We're working on new stuff that's going to be very exciting for next season. So look forward to some announcements coming out of the Overguard probably within the next 2 weeks. I know personally that I am very excited for the future of the Overguard. We've got some big stuff coming up, and you guys are going to be absolutely stoked. Better than anything out there when it comes down to anything console. So be ready, because it's going to be absolutely awesome. I see a hashtag gong in the chat by Cersei. My bad, man. I missed it. I was talking about other stuff. I know, bad commentator. Get to the gameplay. Let's get back to it. Warriors still on the defense here. They've got to defend for another 4.5 minutes. That is a ton of time on the clock for Reborn here with a very close spawn. As far as ults go, we do see 2 ready to go for the side of Warriors. On the side of Reborn, they've got 1 and they are all on fire. Warriors just getting picked off one at a time right now, but they are responding back little here and there. GR Crazy takes out Recent. Service Air and Oakley finish off 2. 1 apiece right there. Double Agent Oreo gets taken out by Tronic up top. We do see GR Crazy trying to raid some pain, utilizing that soldier. Earthshatter does come out from the side of Warriors, and GR Crazy capitalizes on that, taking out Oakley. Astro Sloth, the latest victim, as he falls to It's Meticulous. That's It's Meticulous' second kill right there. Killick now in that Diva, gets taken out of Mech, taken out by Nighty, and the picks are just flowing through Reborn right now. Double Agent Oreo throws out that pulse bomb, picks up 1, It's Meticulous, finishes off Deadpool, and that is a quick time on the clock with 3.5 minutes still ready to go. Warriors only 1 minute and 35 seconds, so a full 2 minutes more for the side of Reborn.
Yeah, I mean, like I told you, Reborn is seriously surprising me, and I'm sure they're surprising a lot of other people here too. They are playing so well right now. I mean, Warriors ran through them on Warriors attack, but Reborn regrouped. They got themselves together. They saw the picks that they had at the beginning of the game, and they did not stop from there. It's honestly, Reborn's really blowing my mind right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm dealing with some other stuff here.
You're good, man. You're good. Alright, guys. We're on the side of Reborn. They are already set up and they're ready to go. It's looking like more like the same roster, the same team comp that we had prior. They are coming out and they are ready to fight this off. And now it starts. We are looking at Draven back on the Rhine. Double Agent Oreo has switched over to Tracer. GR Crazy is now on Soldier. Deadpool is on Lucio again. And we have Killick back on Zarya. There we go. The first pick goes to Warriors as they pick off Resent Farah.
All right, sorry about that. I am back. My bad.
And GR Crazy getting
really
another
bad
pick on
here.
Oakley, who is now looking at Tronic. Killick and Double Agent Oreo pick up another 2. Meticulous and Server Agent both pick off 1 as well.
Yeah, Double Agent actually got another one right there, but Tronic immediately answering back for this side of Reborn as he picks up 2. It's Meticulous. Even it out, getting off 1 as well. Reborn really trying to make their presence known here, but maybe a little bit too much is Warriors. They got 3 on the point, still trying to put it down. Killick finishing off Oakley right there. Last one over there is the service error on that Reinhardt. He gets taken out. Recent ends up finishing off Draven, but he is being focused down right now as well. 90 ends up getting taken out by Double Agent. Tronic's up top trying to take some out, but he gets taken out himself. Now he's gonna have a delayed spawn, but that's not gonna be too bad for the side of Reborn, since this payload does take a few seconds to move through. They'll be able to get back. Ghosty got his chicken.
Yeah.
No, Batman. I'm dealing with a lot of DMs now that I'm back and in action, so to say. I've got a lot of people messaging me. Warriors making some good progress here. They're very quick on getting that cap. We see a service error hammered down in the back. He picks off Astro Sloth, but he was not there when his team needed him. They were stuck in a Graviton Surge and taken out. Now he is the last one. He gets finished off by Killick. Killick also finished off Tronic. Payload's going to be able to move forward a little bit further here for the side of Warriors. Warriors doing a terrific job. A couple mistakes out of Reborn, man. They're Reinhardt moving forward without the remainder of the team. That's not what you want to do.
Yeah, that's always, once that Reinhardt's out of place, your team it's in such a dangerous place. I mean, you can't really pull back from it.
Most definitely. They were all caught up in that Graviton Surge. There was nothing. They had no shield to help them out. Draven taking out a service error. I'm not sure what the lineup is doing for Reborn right now. I think they should have swapped back to their original characters, having a service error onto that Diva. He's been putting in work. I don't know why he decided to go with the Reinhardt. But I mean,
if you look at their attack, he was on Rhine, and he did extremely well. I think that's why they try to stick with it.
Right. Well, I guess, I mean, I don't know. I think I would have switched up, though, if I was Reborn. I definitely would have went back to what we were originally running. There goes the Graviton Surge coming out of Reborn right now. We do see Draven over there trying to shield his team, but Reset picks up two right off the bat. Tronic's over there trying to put in some work as well. Takes out Double Agent. Astro Sloth gets taken out by Reset, and a service error getting finished off by Draven. That's all the time on the clock.
And that's what they needed.
Yeah.
I gotta switch batteries real quick. Apparently I play too much and they're dying.
All right. So we're going to switch it up. This is overtime between these two teams, Reborn and Warriors, for this second map. Reborn taking map number 1 on Kings Row. Warriors now getting terrific time and terrific distance out of their push. Reborn going to be gonna have to put in some amazing work, but they do have the time to do it. They're sitting on 3 minutes and 30 seconds, not including any overtime that they can possibly go through.
Yeah, I mean, Warriors pushed extremely far. Honestly, I feel like Reborn gave them way too much space. 2 points is a lot for an overtime map. But they do have that 3 minutes and 30 seconds, which they pushed to that point within that time on their first attack. So if they can do it again, they'll be fine.
Most definitely. Very good work out of Warriors. They're going to have to be very good on this defense here. Reborn walked through them the last time for the most part. They got the 2 quick picks right off the bat. Or I'm sorry, 3 quick picks right off the bat. They did lose 2 in the process, but they were able to push forward and capitalize on it. So look to see something similar to that going on here. Hopefully they push through a little more aggressive this time than they did previously. We do see a service error leading things off a little bit too aggressive as he gets taken out by GR Crazy. Probably shouldn't have jumped the gun and jumped in there that quickly. GR Crazy finished off. It's Meticulous. Killick in a little bit of trouble here. He's very low. Ends up surviving though. Recent not able to take him out. Ends up going back to group up with his team.
I mean, that's the same thing that we saw from their defense this last time. He charged in, he got picked. The team just wasn't there to support it.
No, he wasn't, unfortunately for them. They are making their way through now. Service error ends up getting taken out by GR Crazy though. GR Crazy now out of mech. They really got to capitalize on that one, but the picks are still falling in favor of Warriors right now. Tronic trying to even it up, takes out Deadpool, but immediately Reason and Oakley both fall. Tronic does get another pick onto Double Agent Orange, so if they can run back, they will be 2 picks up if they can get back quick. That is the side of Reborn. The service error is already up there and ready to go. They need to start pushing in to make things happen. 1 minute's already off the clock from when they first started. That is the Reborn side. They're now at just sub 2:10 on the clock. Deadpool gets taken out by Tronic. They still got a couple ults to work with. Astro Sloth very low, Draven very low, but he takes out Tronic, gets a good hammer down. Double Agent Orange finishing off 90. It's Meticulous, drops to GR Crazy. Looks like Warriors might be able to hold this thing off from this push here. And now it's just sub 2 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, I mean, we see GR Crazy going nuts on this Diva.
Definitely. I think GR Crazy is the whole reason they're still in this right now. That is for the side
Yeah,
of Warriors. That guy is he keeps starting. He's started every team fight with a pick. So that's not to say that his team isn't helping him out, because I'm sure they are. But as far as kill feed goes, that guy is leading it for this side of Warriors. Earthshatter does come out for the side of Reborn and a breakdown. There goes the Graviton Surge as well. The picks are starting to fall in their favor. There's 4. There's a 5th one. GR Crazy, the last one on that Diva. He's trying to escape right now to make sure not to get picked late. This should go now in favor of Reborn. They're going to have to do the same thing that Warriors did. They're going to have to do it in overtime.
I mean, from what we've
I'm
seen
not
from
saying
Reborn,
orange,
once
guys.
they
I'm
get a
saying
win,
Oreo. Thank you.
but
These
once
guys,
we see
man.
Reborn
These
get a
guys.
team fight, they seem to steamroll after. So, I mean, they just got a good
Yeah.
team fight win. They should be good from here.
All right, so we do see an ult stack ready to go for the side of Warriors. So I think a good play would be just hold off and then use your get one quick pick and then just ult the crap out of them and nuke them off the payload for the most part. They can do that just with GR Crazy throwing in a Diva Bomb, spread them out a little bit, get it behind the line, maybe force the Reinhardt to turn around. Recent in the back does get a quick pick, gets 2, taking out Killing, getting Deadpool. Tronic gets 1 as well. Still over there is Draven, who now wastes his Earth Shatter. Doesn't get any value from that. GR Crazy takes out Recent. Service Error ends up taking out Draven. Double Agent Oreo finishes off Service Error, but gets taken out by It's Meticulous. Still on the point is 3, but there goes the Graviton Surge coming from Warriors and the breakdown as well. Diva Bomb coming out from GR Crazy. Still 3 on the point for Reborn right now, trying to contest things out. There's the Transcendence coming out from Reborn as well, keeping the team alive. Nano Boost coming now onto Double Agent Oreo, putting in some work in the back line, finishes off 90. GR Crazy gets a quick pick onto It's Meticulous. Service Error finishes off Astro Sloth. There goes the breakdown from Reborn. Picks are starting to fall in their favor as they get 4. They get a 5th. GR Crazy, the last one, taken out of the mech. Finished off by Tronic, who's got his tac visor ready to go. They should be able to push this thing the rest of the way here and be able to cap.
Yeah, I really think Reborn is going to be able to do this. I mean, no one has any ults that are relatively close. It's just a matter of winning this next team fight.
Yeah, they just got to stay on that payload. They cannot get off. This is overtime. First person to step off, they're gonna lose it. Recent getting that quick pick for the side of Reborn, taking out Double Agent Oreo in the back. In some trouble is Draven. He's being the focus right now. He's about half health. They're gonna have to heal him up and keep him in the game. He does have his Earth Shatter ready to go. Astro Sloth falls. There goes a big Earth Shatter from the side of Warriors, but they are not able to really capitalize on that as Reborn is just proving to be way too much in that really close spawn. On the point, still trying to contest is Double Agent Oreo, but that's it. Reborn taking map number 2 here on Hollywood. They will be moving forward into the semifinals. Next match up is going to be between Subsist and Unforgiven. Apparently, that is a match that everybody's looking forward to.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple times in the chat, and honestly, I'm looking forward to it. Subsist being the team that recently is the only team who beat Final 6 in the Premier League, ruining their undefeated
Play the
season.
game, man.
And
Coming out from Service Error, that long charge and a big Earth Shatter. Now they're gonna just mop it up after that. This is what really won them the game right there. Able to secure that hammer down just like that. That's what won it.
yeah, definitely. I mean, that hammer. Once I saw that, I knew they were at least capping the second point. It was just from there who would win the team fight. And luckily for Reborn, they grouped together, they took it. They didn't have to play out and lose momentum that they already had in the third map.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So we're going to be moving forward with the next matchup. Like I said, it's between Subsist and Unforgiven. We're going to be getting the teams in here, and then the OW draft going off, so these teams can choose what map they want to go to. Your semifinals are starting to fill in, though. We've already got Erased versus Final 6. Both of those teams taking 2-0 victories over the teams that they faced. Final 6 win against Wildin, and Erased win against AllTimeGreats. we just saw Reborn versus Warriors. Reborn taking a 2-0 victory over Warriors, so they will be moving forward into the semifinals to face the winner of the next game, which is Subsist and Unforgiven. So, who would you want to see out of that? Reborn versus Subsist, Reborn versus Unforgiven. What do you think is going to be the better matchup?
Honestly, I mean, I'm good friends with the owner of Unforgiven, but I would like to see Subsist. I mean, Subsist is the only team who took a win off of Final Six throughout the season. I mean, they played extremely hard. I would love to see them go into the finals and play Final Six again. Have a good rivalry match go on for the finals. But that's just me. But Napalm is he's a huge, strong carry for their team, so for Unforgiven, so you never know with this team. I know Subsist, from what I've been seeing from chat, they lost a couple players, so they might not be as good as they were. Yeah, we'll see what goes on, though.
Most definitely. All right, they're starting to go in. We've already got the map draft ready to go. Killicon's going to be sending those links out right now to the team captains so that they can start voting their way to victory, so to say. What do you guys think of this so far, Twitch chat? You've already seen 3 terrific matches between 6 terrific teams. This is going to be the 4th match between Subsist and Unforgiven. What do you guys think, man? What do you want to see in the finals? Who is the 2 final teams you want to see it come down to? Once again, it is currently erased Final 6, Reborn, and then the winner of this for the Final 4. So let me know what you guys think and what you guys want to see in the finals. Got a couple of people answering, I guess. Reborn versus anyone else says Morphine 92. Substance or God says Blackout. I don't know, man. We're going to see what they can do against Unforgiven. Unforgiven are a very strong team, so very excited to see them. We do have the teams ready to go in the map draft. Let me get the link so that I can kind of call that one out, I guess. Let's see. Unforgiven takes out Eichenwald to start things off here. Substance pick. Hopefully we see some different matches. I know we've seen a couple of different maps already here tonight, but pretty standard for the most part. Although we did see some Eichenwald Oasis earlier, so that was kind of unconventional, and I liked seeing that. Watchpoint, Gibraltar, and Ilios both taken out right now. It is back to Substance to figure out what they want to do. I would love to see some Lijiang. Come on, guys, give me some Lijiang.
Yeah, I'd like to see a full new map reset for this 3rd match. Well, for this 4th match, sorry.
Yeah. Temple of Anubis is the next one taken out by Substance. It is now Unforgiven's pick. They take out Oasis, so we're not going to see that. I'm kind of glad. We've seen it once already. Don't need to see it again. Although I do not mind seeing it, I guess. Sweaty Genji, I guess, made it back from his haircut, it looks like. Looks like he's in.
Yeah, I saw that.
Go.
He mentioned it earlier. Apparently his don't take as long as mine do.
So my wife's asking me what I want to eat here. So I want some mac and cheese with tuna, dude. Stuff's like the greatest.
Tuna sounds good right now, not gonna lie.
Mac and cheese with mayonnaise. Miss it.
Oh, I heard it. I kind of ignored the mac and cheese with it part. I like them separate.
Why? That's like that's how it makes it.
No, because my tuna, I put mayo, relish, onion, and ketchup in. So, yeah, ketchup. Okay, you're mixing cheese with tuna, so okay. Can't judge each other here.
I don't know, dude. The other day, we made mac and cheese and cut up some hot dogs, and
oh no, that's good.
My kid, yeah. My kid threw ketchup on it. Like, I was kind of You know, I thought I had to go send him to
I
Russia
put
or
ketchup
something.
on my mac and cheese.
I've never really seen anybody put ketchup on mac and cheese. That's just me. I don't know.
Ketchup goes surprisingly well with cheese. It's like really surprising, but it goes well.
All right, so your map pool is Dorado, Kings Row, and Numbani. So pretty classic for the most part. Really, it's down to Kings Row and Numbani, and it's going to be Kings Row to start things off for us once again tonight. Come on, guys, get creative with your map picks. Jeez. I guess they're not in it for our entertainment. They're just in it to win it, I guess.
In it to win it.
Yeah.
I mean,
can't really fault them for it, I guess.
If I was a team captain, honestly, I would not mind playing Oasis just because no team is good on it. So you still have a chance of winning it, And lately I've seen it used in a couple scrimmages, not as much as I'd like, because soon enough they're going to have to play it. They can't dodge it forever. So
exactly. You're going to have to practice it. That's what I tell my guys all the time because they hate practicing on Volskaya and Gibraltar. And I'm like, we've got to play them. There's going to be teams out there that are going to pick them. So we got to get practiced up on them. And fortunately enough for us, we were really good on both of those. So
they're really lucky also that the Overguard goes to the OW draft and it isn't one team picks one to save and then they ban all the rest. So because that would really screw a lot of teams. Because I'd choose the ones that no one plays on. Like, hey, they don't know how to play on this one. Let's go win.
I wouldn't necessarily mind that either, though. Like, one team gets to save one map, the other team gets to save one map, and those are your two starting maps, so to say, and then
you ban from there.
Well, yeah. Well, no, I mean, like to start things off for a match. Like, my team wants, Kings Row, and your team wants Oasis. Okay, well, those are two of the maps in the pool. Now the third one is what we'll kind of randomize to, and go from there. I wouldn't really necessarily mind that one because both teams get a chance to prove that which map that they're good at. So it'll be fair down to the last map, so to say. So. All right, so both teams starting to make their way into the lobby right now, still waiting on one. I think I remember, is it Muke? Is that how you pronounce that? Before I just absolutely abolish
I'm not sure
name?
if it's Muke or Meek. Chat, what is it before we start?
Let us know. And names. I know it's what? Cians, Icker, Titan, Speeds, and Sir James Parker. You got Krogan, Legit, Marked, Sweaty Genji, Six God, Napalm. So, yeah.
Meek. It is Meek. Okay. So I was right.
Then why does he have a U?
I guess because some words the Q, if the Q is after the U, it'll turn into a K.
I think you're just making it up. I think you're just making shit up. I think you're just making shit up. That's not
the English language.
Pretty sure there's no English rules about I know that I before E, except after C. I'm pretty sure there's no U before Q except after E or some stupid rule like that. I'm pretty sure we're good.
Yeah, there's only a couple words where U is before Q. It's very rare, but apparently
the U is silent. Then why have it in there? Why? Just so people can butcher your name. That's the only reason to have it in there, right?
If it was M-E-U, it would be Mew.
Rush, I'm Ballin' is in the chat. You missed it, Rush. I had a good one earlier. Rush is always giving me is always sweating me when I throw out my cringy stuff. Earlier I said that there was a tree stack, not a three stack, or what was it? Tree piece? Yeah, tree piece.
A tree piece.
That's what I said. Yeah, it was a tree piece. Silent. Because he was stacking the bodies tree high.
Looks like everyone wants a good view of Icor. Or honestly, I can't remember exactly how his is pronounced, guys. I am gonna slaughter it. Icker. Okay. We'll go with that. Until someone yells at us for it.
Tree piece. It's a tree piece, man.
Your jokes are as bad as your gameplay, Smish.
Who said that?
Don't feel bad. I looked at his Xbox
says Rush, who
ranking,
who I think it was Rush that took forever to break it down, save the team. So throw shade my way, I'll throw it your way.
Rush has it.
I'm not too worried about Rush. I know my Lucio's better. Oh.
Not according to OW rank.
Oh, I don't care about that. Couldn't care less.
You're right, Cersei. I do mouse and keyboard. I am a champ. Hit me up on BattleNet. That's where my mouse and keyboard is connected.
So Subsit coming out here versus WereUnForgiven for the 4th match here of the day. Subsit's going to be on your defense, and WereUnForgiven going to take a stab at the offense first. Subsit already making their way out. Look to see pretty much what you see on the screen coming out. They do have a Junkrat over there being played by CN. I don't know if that one's going to come out of spawn, but we do see the Zarya and Diva Reinhardt, and they've got Sir James Parker sitting on that Roadhog. For the attacking team, they still got 25 seconds to lock it in. We got Napalm going to be flying the friendly skies on that Pharah. We've got Krogan coming out with that Reinhardt. Marked is sitting on the Zarya. We got Six God on the Zenyatta. Legit is on the Lucio, and Sweaty Genji playing Roadhog. Substance looks like they did switch off of that Junkrat, and we're going with CN on the Lucio.
You know, I know what's wrong with you, Gozy. I know why you're sick. You haven't changed your socks and drank enough water yet. That's the issue.
I don't wear socks, and I don't drink water, so that could be a possibility. Dude, I haven't drank water in like years, other than like
the good old
if it's mixed into a
Korsman
drink.
reasoning.
So WereUnForgiven making their way through right now, and they're going to the side to relieve a little bit of shield pressure. Sweaty Genji trying to throw out the hook to get something going there. Meek immediately going through the side, gets taken out of the Diva mech and taken out by Mark. So they're already one man down for the side of Substance, but Speeds evens that out, taking out Krogan. Six God taking out Titans, and now just like that, WereUnForgiven is on the point, trying to put the pressure down. Six God's just carrying the team right now on that Zenyatta. Picks up another one, taking out Speeds. Napalm finishes off Cian. There's a good hook coming out, but gets no capitalization really on that. Sir James Parker ends up getting taken out by Mark, and the point's going to be capped by WereUnForgiven.
I mean, this is going to be a rough game for both teams. Both these teams are top-notch, high rankings in the Premier League power rankings, so it's going to be rough for both of them. This is not
ready to go now. No. We do see the Graviton Surge coming out from Marked right now. Napalm in the back takes one out, gets a second one. Marked and Krogan both getting one apiece as well. Napalm gets taken out for the side of WereUnForgiven. Substance trying to just survive at this point. WereUnForgiven pushing very strong through this defense. All right, Substance has one ult ready to go. We're also going to see Titans and Cians very shortly. As far as WereUnForgiven goes, they've already got Six Gods ready, and he pops it out right now, getting that Transcendence out through that Graviton Surge. 2 picks automatically falling in favor of Substance. We've got a hammer down as well. Meek and Titans picking up a one apiece. Big hook coming out from WereUnForgiven, but they hook the Diva and do not finish him off. Speeds and Meek finish off one more as Krogan and Six God find their way to the graveyard. Marked pushing up right away, trying to get some quick charge onto his Zarya bubble. Napalm also up there, trying to put some pressure onto Subsit. Subsit's doing a great job utilizing some ults right there. They've still got Meek and Cians are ready to go. We're also going to probably see Speeds and Ickers very shortly. For the WereUnForgiven side, they've got 3 out of their 6, with one being Krogan, Legit, and Sweaty Genji. There goes the Diva Bomb, picking up one is Meek. There goes the breakdown coming out from both sides. Sir James Parker finishes off Six God, and Speeds finishes off Sweaty Genji. Marked is in a little bit of trouble right now. He's got a lot of pressure onto him. The Diva ends up letting him survive, though. Napalm ends up getting finished off by Speeds, and another good hold coming out from the Subsit side. Sorry for the breaks, guys. I keep having to, like, drink to rest my voice. All right, WereUnForgiven gets a good Earth Shatter out right there. Sweaty Genji ends up dropping. So does Legit. Napalm up in the air, gets a good Rocket Barrage, picks up 3 in the mix. Napalm, that is, doing that work. Sir James Parker and Titans do get 1 apiece for the side of Substance. Titans finishing off 1 more, and that's another good hold from Substance. They survived those ults that were thrown out by WereUnForgiven. So Substance doing a terrific job here. Sir James Parker getting a quick pick onto Napalm. Napalm now switching off the Pharah and going to the Tracer. We do see Sir James Parker on the Tracer as well. No longer on that Roadhog. So I think a very good choice for the side of Substance to keep that pressure down onto that back line. There goes the Graviton Surge coming out. Napalm picks up 1. Sweaty Genji gets 1. Transcendence coming out from WereUnForgiven, keeping the team up. Meek throwing out the Diva Bomb. Picks up 2. Sweaty Genji getting 1 for the side of WereUnForgiven. On the point still is Meek and Iker trying to put forth some pressure. Sweaty Genji taken out by Meek. Napalm and Krogan get 1 apiece right there. Napalm picking up another one as he takes out Meek, who was out of the Diva Mech. On the point now is Titans. He ends up getting a good Earth Shatter down onto Krogan and 1 other. Gets some help in the back line. Finishing off 6 God. Napalm takes out Titan. They are still contesting the point very well here for the side of Substance, but they're going to have to back off. They no longer have their Reinhardt at their disposal. Payload does cap. Now they got just shy of 3 minutes and 15 seconds to be able to push this through the final Foundry phase.
Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of time for UNF to really group up and use the best out of their ults. But unfortunately for them right now, Subsist just has ult advantage.
Right. And I mean, they've been doing a terrific job utilizing their ults up until the last one where Titans hammered down when he was up there solo. I guess he did have Sir James Parker, so wasn't really solo, but here comes the Graviton Surge and the Self-Destruct coming out. Speed's picking up 2, getting a 3rd as well. Speed's just putting in so much work for the Substance side. Meek getting 1 more as he takes out Napalm. Legit finishing off Sir James Parker, and that's the only one going in favor of WereUnForgiven right now. Sir James Parker ends up finding his way to the graveyard. Meek takes out Sweaty Genji. Now they're staggered out. Breakdown coming out from WereUnForgiven. Napalm ends up dying. Krogan gets a pick onto Titans. And the payload starts moving forward. It's 4-on-4 on the point. There's the breakdown coming out from Subsist right there. And they're still trying to contest this thing. Sir James Parker putting down some pressure. Iker over there finishes off Krogan, who is that Reinhardt. Speeds gets taken out by Mark. Sweaty Genji in a little bit of trouble. Ends up surviving. 6 God finishes off Sir James Parker. And Sweaty Genji and Mark to pick up 1 apiece as well. Payload still moving forward here. Titans gets taken out. Just too much pressure from that front line of WereUnForgiven. Meek now taken out of mech by Napalm. In the back trying to finish him off is Napalm, and Sweaty Genji helps him out, finishing off Meek. Still over there is Napalm in the back line. Aker notices him immediately, tries to put some work in. We do have a Deadeye going on in the back by Sweaty Genji. He gets no real value out of that other than to have them off to the side and stalling out. Titan comes in and throws down an Earth Shatter. There goes the Graviton Surge out of Substance. Gets a few of them caught in it. Krogan capitalizing, though, getting 3 picks for the side of WereUnForgiven. Meek and CN, the only ones getting picks for the side of Subsit, as Krogan gets another one onto Iker. Meek also falling, so does CN. Sir James Parker trying to even it up, trying to take out one, and he does finish off Krogan. He's on the hunt, trying to finish off Sweaty Genji. Takes him out. Napalm still over there trying to survive, trying to get back. Might get taken out here. No, he ends up surviving, it looks like. Sir James Parker went up front, trying to put some pressure onto him.
Yeah, I mean, Sir James Parker is just so good on that Tracer.
Big charge does come out from Titans. Here goes Meek throwing out that Diva Bomb. Doesn't get any real value out of that. Titans gets that pin onto Krogan. And then Speeds, who is now onto the Winston, finishes off Marked, but gets canistered down by the Ana and finished off by Sweaty Genji. 4 ults ready to go for the side of WereUnForgiven. Did see Sweaty Genji's Deadeye already go off. I think he got 1 out of that. And he got 1. It was Iker. We do see the breakdown coming out from WereUnForgiven as well. 2 ults still on the board for them. Sweaty Genji getting Sir James Parker. Titans gets finished off by Napalm. Still on the point is WereUnForgiven. Overtime timer's taken down. They clean the remainder of them up. The last one is Iker. He gets finished off. 1 minute 1.26 meters still on there, and they finish that one off. WereUnForgiven able to cap through that overtime timer.
Yeah, you saw Winston get pulled out there at the end and by Speeds. I don't know if it was for sure the right answer. Yeah, it's a quick way to get back to point, but I don't know if his survivability in there was good enough. We see in chat them saying Winston is meta, which technically can be true because you don't see as many Reapers, but his health seems to go faster than most of the rest of the tanks. I feel like his bubble has too long of a wait time too. They need to fix that, but
yeah, I mean it also depends on kind of how you throw it out too.
Yeah, but I mean
for the Winston.
Yeah, but a 12-second cooldown is so long. Especially for this
I'd
game.
like to see it. Yeah, I'd probably like to see it more comfortably. I think probably an 8-second would be pretty comfortable.
Yeah.
That would make him quite powerful though, having an 8-second shield like that with the ability to jump every 3-4 seconds. I forget what it is. That'd be pretty powerful. Pretty much, every second jump he'd be able to utilize that. So, not too bad, but that would give him some more viability in gameplay.
Yeah.
Again, that's just my opinion, guys. So don't thrash me. Twitch chat loves thrashing people for their opinions for some reason.
Nobody loves Reaper. Honestly, I like seeing a good Reaper, especially with the meta right now. 3 to 4 tanks. You know what? A good Reaper and a Sombra will just demolish all of that. In my opinion. I mean, I've seen it happen. I've seen it not work at the same time, so.
Well, with those Sombra buffs that are coming, you might see Sombra in the gameplay a little bit more. I don't know if it's going to fix all of her problems, but they're at least working on her. So I look forward to seeing a lot of good Sombra gameplay coming out pretty shortly. WereUnForgiven, now your defending team. Shield battle currently being won by Subsist as we see Krogan's shield end up shattering into pieces. Subsist making their way to the point right now. Titan's shield in a lot of trouble right now. End up having to back off, utilizing their Diva's defense matrix. First pick is falling to WereUnForgiven as Sweaty Genji flanks around, takes out Titans over there on the side, utilizing that McCree. Krogan in a little bit of trouble right now, ends up backing off and surviving in that corner. Napalm gets a quick pick onto Meek, and WereUnForgiven survives to fight another day here on the point. So I think good work out of WereUnForgiven in that first team fight to be able to push them off the point and survive. They got to keep doing it, and they do. Mark takes out Speeds, but immediately gets taken out by Titans. 6God quickly finishing it off. Titans, there goes the high noon in the back. No real value out of that, but Krogan and 6God and Sweaty Genji, as well as Krogan one more time, picking off the remainder of the team. So far, WereUnForgiven doing pretty flawless defensive-wise. Mark did get picked, but he's able to get back with the help of Legit.
Yeah, honestly, Sweaty Genji's ults, I don't think every McCree ult needs to be a pick, I feel like McCree's ult can be used for way more than just, hey bro, get a pick or two off it. I mean, it can be used to zone out. I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but I see McCree ult, I run.
Oh, definitely. Right, so we got a lot of ults going on the point right now. The whole team fight did get win by Substance with a hashtag Gong in the chat. That's a team wipe. Tons of ults getting
only
used.
bad thing there. Yeah.
Face-to-face Graviton Surge. So, gotta love that. I'm gonna let you take over for just a second, Mr. Snowy.
I got it from here on. Right now we are seeing Unforgiving set up for the street phase and get ready. You see Sir James Parker back onto his Tracer. I know we saw him pull out a soldier for a little bit. Still wonder if we're going to see Sweaty Genji's Genji. And from the looks of it, we might not see it this map. Here we have Napalm Singh got his Diva. Oh, it got nothing. It may have zoned, but it was no kills from there. There we see Mark take out Sir James Parker. We see Napalm take out Meek. But Titans answer back, taking out Krogan. Napalm takes out Speeds, and 6Gods takes out Titans and I'm sorry, man. I already forgot how to pronounce it. I'll get it down before the end of this match. We got Sweaty Genji up top looking for a quick pick.
All right, I am back. I just finished off a whole box of macaroni and cheese with a can of tuna. It was absolutely delicious. Hit the spot. I'm pretty full right now. That's speed eating for you. A couple ults do come out. We got the Graviton Surge and the Earth Shatter coming out almost immediately. Napalm getting a quick pick for WereUnForgiven. Getting the second one, as a matter of fact. Taking out Iker. Sweaty Genji in a little bit of trouble, but it looks like he might survive here. Mark takes out Meek. In the back, we did see Speeds trying to flank around, but Krogan finished him off. Or, I'm sorry, Mark finished him off with the help of Krogan. So, WereUnForgiven able to hold on that defense. They've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds still on the clock. They have to hold this thing off. One ult on the side of Subsist with 3 ults in favor of WereUnForgiven, but we are going to see some ults coming up for the side of Subsist. They've got Ikers ready to go, and we're going to see Meeks here in just a second, as well as Titan. We do see Meek throwing out that Diva Bomb right now. The Ana Boost and the Breakdown coming out from Subsit right now. 2 picks falling for Meek, and Titans getting 1 as well. So 3 picks already in the favor of Subsit. The payload is moving forward right now. Sir James Parker takes out Krogan, and on the hunt is Titans. He gets 1 onto Marked, and in the back, we did see Sir James Parker finish off Napalm. Payload making some good time through this street phase here. Just sub 2 minutes to be able to push this thing forward. So 1 more team fight win, and they're going to be able to hold this thing off.
I mean, if you look at UNF right now, you're seeing them back off. They're getting ready to set up. I mean, maybe not fight this point, but it looks like they're doing it well. Both teams seem to have lost the Reinhardts. Napalm gets there, and then he takes out Echo on Ana. Mark takes out CN. Fortunately, the characters I'm watching are dead at this point. Napalm takes out another, and Sithgod takes out Speeds.
Most definitely. Payload now in reverse. WereUnForgiven able to stabilize there on the defense to be able to hold on. Just sub 1 minute to be able to hold this thing down. I guess Twitch chat doesn't like us saying Meek. I guess they're trying to say it's Muke now. So I don't know what's gonna make you guys happy.
Yeah, it was just Meek before the game started. So.
Oh well, Meek throwing in that Diva Bomb finishes off 1. He's on the hunt trying to finish off the Reinhardt right now, and he gets him. Mark takes out Cian. Speeds ends up falling as well. Mark gets taken out by Sir James Parker though. Payload is meters away from being able to cap, and they've got the numbers to do so. Last one on the point is legit for the side of WereUnForgiven. He's taken out. Payload's going to cap. Now they're going to have 1 minute and 45 seconds to be able to push this thing the remainder of the distance.
You know, they do not have as much time as Unforgiven did, but their street phase still went pretty smooth. I feel like Subsist can still make it and tie it up a little bit to go into our overtime rounds for this.
Right. So what we're going to do, the solution that we're going to come to is whenever the Twitch chat says that one name's pronounced one way, you're going to pronounce it that way. I'm going to pronounce it the way I want it.
Sounds good, and then when they yell at me for pronouncing it wrong.
and Tian get 1 apiece right there. Diva Bomb in the back by Napalm. Gets 1. Titans finishes off 2, getting 6 gods and Krogan. The payload is still sort of moving forward. They've got Mark still over there trying to contest it down. He ends up getting taken out by Speeds. Last one is going to be Sweaty Genji. They got to finish him off to keep the payload moving forward and to continue the trickle. The team is making their way back. WereUnForgiven is. There goes the breakdown coming out from the side of Substance, keeping the team alive and the team dream going. We do see the May pick coming out for the side of WereUnForgiven, so they are in full stall mode right now, but Sir James Parker takes out 6 God. WereUnForgiven throwing out the Graviton Surge. Breakdown coming out from WereUnForgiven as well. Still the picks are falling in favor of Substance. There goes Diva Bomb coming out. Muke picking up a 2-piece right at the end. Swinging the hammer was the Reinhardt. He doesn't get the kill. Sir James Parker does, and Substance able to do it with still some time on the clock.
You know, I was watching Cian there, watching the Lucio, and during that Zarya ult, you didn't see any damage coming in. He was able to heal him and his team quicker than the damage coming in with just normal amp it up. I mean, that was the fault on Unforgiven. They needed to put more pressure in there with that ult.
Right. I think I saw a May wall come in, though, that might have shielded a little bit of that damage. Probably not meant to happen. Definitely probably an accident, but definitely took away from them to be able to capitalize on that ult. So I believe he was trying to block off the Diva Bomb, which ended up going off anyways and ended up getting 2. So either way, kind of a bad call for the side of WereUnForgiven.
Yeah. I mean, they pulled out the meta stall, but it hurt them. It just hurt them. We saw that from, who was it in our first game? Did that as well.
Oh, you're talking about Wildin versus Final 6.
Yeah, they did the same thing. They pulled out the May, and a May wall screwed them on their defense as well.
Yeah, I mean, they still held them sub 1 minute, so that's good. There's not going to be much time difference when it comes down to it. 127 versus 1 minute, so it's really not that much of a time on the clock difference. WereUnForgiven coming out on the attack to start things off. I think they had a little bit of trouble getting past Subsist the first time, so let's see if they can do any better. We do see the May still coming out for WereUnForgiven immediately. A May wall trying to separate them out right there. Doesn't really do what was intended, as Subsist still very strong on the point. Titans taking a little bit of damage, so does Speeds right off the bat. They are winning the shield battle. That is WereUnForgiven. We do see the charge coming out. No picks yet, but Krogan's in a ton of trouble. He gets taken out by Muke, and now the picks should start rolling. There is no tank to keep him alive. We do see WereUnForgiven in full reverse, but Sweaty Genji gets a quick pick onto Sir James Parker, who's on that soldier. Sleeping is marked on the side. Not going to get woken up, but he does get pinned right there by Titans. There goes the pulse bomb out of Napalm on the Titans, finishing him off. Maywall comes out, trying to keep the team survivability up a little bit here. Muke out of mech, gets taken out by legit. WereUnForgiven doing some good work here to be able to hold things on. Subsist really probably needing, I would say, to just back out and finish it off, because it's going to sit in overtime from this point forward. So finish him off in the street phase.
Yeah, just group together. They have the ults to do it right now. I mean, Sir James Parker's about to get his. Speeds is about to get his. They got the ults to really do this team wide and get through.
They're really going to have to watch out for the May, though. Sweaty Genji with his ult ready to go, marked as well. Going to have his probably in this next team fight. Automatically, Titans charging in. There goes that May ult. Graviton Surge coming out from Subsist. Gets everybody caught in it, but I don't know if they're going to be able to capitalize too heavily on it. It looks like they might. Sir James Parker getting that attack visor. Picking up 2. Mute getting 1. Graviton Surge from WereUnForgiven coming out. Nothing out of that, but Krogan hammering down. Gets 2. He's swinging wild. Trying to finish off another, and he does. That's it. They're off the payload. They get no real distance out of that one.
Yeah, I mean,
Subsist
like I said, they just had the ults
job
to win that one.
Yeah, most definitely. They use theirs a lot better.
Yeah, Unforgiven had the 1 or 2 ults there. It just was not enough to really fight off what Subsist had.
All right, so switching it up now. They've got to travel 31.44 meters after they cap the point. So Subsist going to have 1 minute and 27 seconds to cap the point and move it, not including any overtime, which they cannot step off the payload. Well, the team can't step off the payload. They can have, 1 or 2 here and there, but at least one person has to be touching that sucker. All right, looks like WereUnForgiven's going still with that May. Sweaty Genji, I think a good move on the defense, a little bit of stall. Just throwing up a wall can chew up, 5-6 seconds. So I think a good pick coming out of WereUnForgiven to choose that May. They've also got Napalm still on the Tracer. They've got marked on the Zarya. Legit coming out on that Lucio 6 God. Switched off the Zenyatta and onto the Ana. I think a good pick for them. Krogan putting in work on that Reinhardt. Subsist side of the house, which is going to be your attacking team coming out in overtime here. You got CN sitting on that Lucio, Sir James Parker onto the Tracer. You got Muke on the Diva, Speeds playing Zarya. Titans coming out on that Reinhardt, Iker on the Ana. Quick flame strike coming out from WereUnForgiven's Krogan. He gets a lot of charge on that one. He's already sitting at 60%. That's going to be absolutely huge in this overtime situation here. He's at 70% now. He's going to have his ult very quickly. We do see a quick pin onto him. Utilizing that May wall, they do take out Titans very quickly. Muke now trying to reverse, but gets hammered down. They're trying to go on the hunt to finish off Speeds and CN right now. I don't know if they're going to be able to get those picked. Krogan gets finished off by Iker, so maybe a little bit too aggressive for the side of for the side of WereUnForgiven on that one.
Yeah, I mean,
Maywall
Unforgiven
does
can
come
really
out.
just play to their strengths here.
Right. We do see the nano boost coming out onto Subsist Diva, which is Muke. He's trying to put in some work. He does. He takes out Mark. Speed's finishing off 6God. And now on the point is Krogan. He's going to have to go in reverse here. But the remainder of the team is trying to get to him. Speeds is cut off. That's not going to be good, but they should be able to cap the point without Speeds. In the back, we do see the Tracer trying to put in some work, which is Napalm. He throws out a quick pulse bomb. Gets no real value out of that. There goes the May ult coming out from WereUnForgiven. They are still contesting this point. Breakdown coming out from both teams right now. Here goes the nano boost coming out, or I'm sorry, the Diva Bomb coming out from Yuki. Picks up 2 right off the bat. Napalm finishing off Titans. Big team fight still going on the point. 5 versus, I think, 2 for the most part, and it looks like Substance going to get the better end of that deal as they cap. Now it's overtime situation. They cannot leave the payload for very long, or else they'll end up losing. They don't have to move it far, though. 31.44 meters, and they do have a stagger in the back. They took out 6God very late, so we're not going to see WereUnForgiven have much time to get back. The Reinhardt's the last one. He's going to have to charge in to try to contest here. Only 2.48 meters remaining, 2 meters now remaining. See it, I'm sorry, Legit still over there trying to contest, as well as Napalm trying to make sure his team can get back. Sir James Parker finishing off Krogan. Titan swinging around, finishes off Sweaty Genji and Mark. Graviton Surge coming out from both sides right now. That's going to be it. That's going to be over. Substance taking map number 1 here on Kings Row.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the same thing happen again with that May. I mean, Speeds was trying to get back to point to fight a little bit, and you saw Sweaty Genji throw up a May wall there at the underpass, and it held all the team off and left Napalm by himself right before they capped it. But, I mean, right there, both ults were good from both sides right there at the end of the map.
Right. Here's that Maywall I was trying to talk about. This is the play of the game from Sir James Parker's Tack Visor. It went on in the back. He picks up 1. That double kill by Muke right there helps him get the play of the game. All right, so next match between these two, or next map, I guess, between these two is either Numbani or Dorado. We're going to have to wait to see what Unforgiven wants to do in regards to what map they want to go to and if they want attack or defense. So bear with us for just a minute while we get a hold of Napalm, the team captain of WereUnForgiven, and figure out what he wants to do. So I think some good gameplay out of both of these teams, Substance and WereUnForgiven. Substance just a lot better towards the end of that, securing their ults a little bit better, getting the quick picks, and being able to tough out anything that WereUnForgiven really threw at them.
Yeah, I mean, Subsist played an amazing game. UNF is always a hard team to play against. It doesn't matter who your team is. I've seen Final Six have a rough time against them too. It all comes down to ult usage and the pace of the game that you set. If you let your opponents set the pace of the game, you're going to lose. You got to pace it yourself. Oh. Got about 10 minutes before another refrigerator run. Fortunately, it goes to year 6, so you can't really make refrigerator runs.
Well, that's why I have wife and kids.
Well, my son's
I took that break earlier and I literally
chugged
chugged down a whole box of mac and cheese with a can of tuna. It was delicious, though.
I've had a bag of chips with me this whole time. It's in there munching.
Well, lucky you.
Yeah, for a while there, I was actually talking and forgot that I had my mic muted because I was eating the chips.
That's funny. Too funny.
Yeah.
We're still waiting to see where these guys want to go.
What 2 maps are less for them right now? I can't fully remember.
Nubani and Dorado, if I'm not mistaken.
I would like to see Dorado just because we've already seen Nubani. No, have we?
No, we haven't.
No, we haven't seen either. So I wouldn't mind either. You know, I like Dorado a lot because it's just straight out onto the payload. I mean, you don't have to worry about the first initial fight. It's just straight out.
Yeah.
It starts off quick pace. But Nubani's fun to watch as well, just to see who can break the top quickest.
Most definitely. Looks like we're going to Dorado, I guess. It's the map of choice. And he's going to go on offense, it looks like. So we're switching things up, guys, and we're going to start this thing up for you. This is the fourth match here of the Xbox playoffs between Subsist and WereUnForgiven. We've already seen Warriors versus Reborn. Reborn taking a 2-0 victory over Warriors. Sorry. We've also seen Erase take a 2-0 victory over AllTimeGreats, and Final Six take a 2-0 victory over Wildin. So everything so far has been 2-0. Let's see if WereUnForgiven and Subsist going to fall the same way. If WereUnForgiven drops another one here or not.
You know, I kind of hope that Unforgiven wins this one just to take it to a third map. I mean, the other three games have been super quick, and I kind of enjoy watching these. So
maybe you do. I don't know if my voice will hold out.
If not, we'll pull someone from the chat.
Oh yeah. Anybody that's wanting to come and commentate, now's your chance, guys. With me being a little still under the weather, I'm willing to give it up for somebody that wants to come in here and try to do a better job than me. So let us know. All right, so to start things off, we're going to get Subsist coming out on the attack. WereUnForgiven being your defense, or I'm sorry, WereUnForgiven coming out on the attack and Subsist being your defensive team. I think I had that right. I don't know. So WereUnForgiven coming out first. They're going to have Krogan on that Reinhardt. We got Marks playing the Zarya. We got Legit on the Lucio Sweaty Genji playing the Roadhog. We got the Mercy being played by Six God and Napalm coming out on the Ferris. So they're running that Mercy, something we haven't seen yet today. From any teams for that matter. So WereUnForgiven the first to give us the pharmacy. Subsist on that defense. They're going to run the triple tank, double support, single DPS, which is going to be Sir James Parker sitting onto that soldier. Let's see if he can counter out that pharmacy at all. He's not going to have much to really work with. He's going to have the Ana's assistance possibly to put some pressure onto Napalm. But right now it doesn't look like it's being very effective. Napalm very freely able to move about the sky with his friend there, Six God. Looks like they're putting a little bit more pressure onto Six God. Sweaty Genji in a little bit of trouble here. He gets a lot of damage put his way, but ends up surviving. Kroger now taking all of the damage, and Sir James Parker finishes him off. Mute gets a nano boost, and he is trying to put in some work. Takes out Sweaty Genji. Legit's in some trouble, and so is Six God. Both of them falling. Speeds and Sir James Parker getting one apiece right there. Come on, Swisher, if you're wanting to commentate, you're more than welcome to come in here. Feel free to add, I guess, Snowy or Mr. Dirty Vegas, and
yeah, I mean,
get an invite to the party.
Seeing right here, I mean,
Yeah,
we saw Victor's earlier today actually pull out the Mercy, but it wasn't a pharmacy Mercy. You know, she got her ult and she went back.
Yeah, it was
Six got off.
It was a res factory. That's about all it really was for Victor's.
Yeah, and it worked out extremely well for them too.
Right, it did. WereUnForgiven having a lot of trouble right now getting through this first choke point, the first archway here. 2 ults ready to go for the side of WereUnForgiven, with marks coming up very shortly. Subsist side, they've got 3 out of their 6. So look to see CN Titans and Sir James Parker make a move on defense. Both teams breaking it down. There's the Earth Shatter coming out from Krogan right away. Gets no value out of his pin. Napalm ends up getting taken out. And on the floor napping was Marked, who gets taken out by Speeds. Titans finishes off one. Sir James Parker gets another one. And Titans swinging around finishes off Krogan as well. WereUnForgiven still no real presence here for the payload.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very, very hard section to break. Doesn't matter who your team is. And it's luckily for Unforgiven, there's no Mei involved. Mei makes this point a lot harder. But
it really can make it pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Here comes the Graviton Surge coming out from WereUnForgiven. There goes the Pulse Bomb that they needed. They pick up 3 with that one. Sweaty Genji putting in some work. Charge coming out from Krogan. He's behind Titans, trying to finish him off. Ends up putting up a shield to defend a little bit here. Not sure why he really did. He should have just kept swinging, but nevertheless, they end up getting 2, legit finishing off those. That Lucio putting in work, man. Let me tell you, gotta love seeing Lucios in the kill feed. Mark getting the last one. Finish off Speeds. They're gonna be able to cap the point here. With 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock, they've got to make it through the street phase. Sweaty Genji still up there trying to put some pressure down using that Tracer. Definitely a good pick for this side of WereUnForgiven. He's doing some good work on that, already coming out, getting that 3-piece. Exactly what WereUnForgiven needed. Krogan still with his ult ready to go. We're going to see Sweaty Genji's up pretty soon. Napalm up top with the Divas, looking to try to boop him off, ends up falling and not being able to get up there. There goes the Graviton Surge from Subsist. They've got them all trapped in that one. No real capitalization on that. Mute gets pinned by Krogan through a nasty, nasty Earth Shatter. Here comes Mute throwing out the Diva Bomb. Gets no value out of that. Krogan ends up dropping though. Sweaty Genji finishes off Sir James Parker. Napalm and Legit both in some trouble here. Napalm taking out a mech. Legit falls to Iker. 6 God. Sweaty Genji taking out 3. Sweaty Genji picking up a 2-piece right there. He gets the nano boost and he's on the hunt trying to finish off Muke right now, who escapes to high ground. That is a dangerous thing, seeing Sweaty Genji with that nano boost.
Honestly, seeing Sweaty Genji, doesn't matter who he's on with a nano boost, you kind of just want to get out of the area. He's such a strong player.
Yeah.
And you know, only thing honestly anyone truly knows him for, I think, is Genji. Is obviously in his name, but he can play those other characters well, and he's really shown it. That if he's not on Genji, that's not the only time to be scared.
Right. We got both teams breaking it down right now. Krogan takes out Titans. Napalm very close to being taken out of mech. They have not done that just yet. Sweaty Genji and 6 God both falling legit as well. Looks like Substance may be able to secure the payload here and not allow him to move any further. Iker taking out Marked. Napalm and Krogan both dropping to Sir James Parker. So very good job on the defensive Substance. Now they've got to hold on for another minute and 15 seconds, and then they can get their turn at the attack. Oh no, Sweaty Genji with the back cap. I don't know if you were seeing that go on. Sweaty Genji hiding on the side of the payload. Payload was moving forward. It probably moved forward a good 10 meters before it was noticed. Subsit finally noticing that one and getting in the back. Up top, we did see Muke throw out the Diva Bomb. Nothing really out of it. Look to see maybe another back cap in the near future here. Cian's over there trying to contest it though. Titans picks up 2. Speeds gets 1. Sweaty Genji and Krogan still over there, but Krogan gets taken out. Napalm as well taken out. The only one to survive was Sweaty Genji, still over there on the side. I think he's waiting for Substance to make their move. And yeah, he's still sitting over there. He just watched Sir James Parker walk past him. He's trying to creep in through the bottom right now, but he might get spotted here. Ends up reversing and going into church.
Good at. I mean, they're good at these right before the point holds, and they're doing so well on it right now. I mean, it looked like UNF was going to go straight through at the first point, but they're holding it well.
Well, WereUnForgiven throwing out that Graviton Surge. Pulse Bomb comes out from Sweaty Genji, picking up 2. And then Marked as well, getting 2. Krogan ends up dropping. Muke falls. Titan still swinging around. Finishes off 6 God, but that's not going to be enough. Last one on the point is Sir James Parker. He gets 1, but ends up getting taken out. Point is going to cap. Now they've got just shy of 1.5 minutes to be able to move this thing through the final factory phase.
And it looks like Krogan actually just disconnected, but unfortunately, as all teams know and truly hate is, we're not able to stop it. It's too far into the game.
Right, it is very unfortunate for the side of WereUnForgiven, especially, you know, you just made it to this third point. He did get back, so any ult charge he had is gone. Unfortunately, about, 15 seconds is gone as well, but it really is what it is. Titans gets a quick pick right there. WereUnForgiven gonna have to push back. They've only got 45 seconds remaining. And I mean, they didn't do bad on the first map as far as defense, WereUnForgiven, so not totally out of the woods. I wouldn't go ahead and chalk this up to Substance win here, because WereUnForgiven definitely a talented team. They could make things happen here. Oh, that's just dirty, though.
I completely agree. Yeah. That last play there was a little dirty. A forced piece by Meek. I'm going to call him Meek, not Muke, just because Muke kind of makes me sick. I'm going to call him Meek. But that was dirty. And then him getting the 5th kill on 6 God just to make it last a little bit longer. They don't have his nano stim, and I just can't keep up with them.
Right.
He's killing a little too quickly.
Yeah, there goes the breakdown out of WereUnForgiven immediately. Titans hammering it down. Speeds picks up 2. Titans gets 1. Overtime timer is ticking down. Nobody's going to be able to get back to the payload. 32.19 meters is what Substance going to have to do better than in the final factory area.
You know, that really sucks for Unforgiven, because I feel like if Krogan didn't DC right there, then they could have pushed it a little bit further. They had that team momentum. You know, they had a little bit of respawn delay for them going on their side. But as soon as he DC'd, they had a backup. They didn't have the Rhine. They didn't have a shield. They had Napalm's Diva Matrix, but that only lasts, like a couple seconds, and then it's gone. So, and they really got a broken push when he DC'd.
Yeah, they definitely did.
There's nothing I haven't seen before. Stick together. We will complete our mission.
All right, sorry about that. Still answering some messages, guys. So WereUnForgiven now going to have their turn to defend. They've got to. I mean, it's a respectable distance that WereUnForgiven, pushed, and it's not like, like I said, it's not like Substance gets an automatic win. They still pushed it to the third portion of the map, 32.19 meters into it, so not very far into it. Substance obviously going to have maybe a little bit of spawn advantage if they can get back quick, if they've got the team comp to get back quick. Substance coming out on the attack. They're going to be quite aggressive here. They do not want to get stuck in that choke like we saw WereUnForgiven. WereUnForgiven, just tons of time wasted in that first choke. Substance on the attack. They're making their way through. They're going to the first choke point right now, that first archway. As far as team comp goes, WereUnForgiven is rocking that May, so look for that to make a huge difference here. Sweaty Genji is playing that. As far as the rest of the lineup, it looks like they're not running the Pharah that they've had before, so I kind of like to play Sweaty Genji on the May. First pick is going to fall to Substance as Speeds takes out Mark. Sweaty Genji, the latest victim, falls to Sir James Parker, who is on the Pharah. Titans takes out Napalm. They are through the first archway here. Napalm takes out Iker. It ends up getting taken out. 6 God and Krogan both fall as well. Quick time here for Substance. They won that first team fight.
Yeah, if you notice, Sir James Parker was shooting at Sweaty Genji's May the second he was able to get close. I mean, it was a smart play by him because it really backed her up, made her use those abilities that really make her stall able.
Swisher Fisher, the next PS4 stream is tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, I believe. So that's the next stream. All right, so Substance making their way through. They've got the first point under their belt. They've got just shy of 5 minutes to move it through this street phase. There goes the Graviton Surge for Substance. Breakdown as well from WereUnForgiven to try to defend here. Titans coming through, getting a big Earth Shatter. Muke throwing out the Diva Bomb, picks up a 2-piece. Sir James Parker goes up top, trying to get a good Pharah ult. Gets no real value out of that, but finishes off Napalm in the back. Six God and Mark, the last two remaining for WereUnForgiven, but Mark ends up jumping off the map to pause it out. Six God gets taken out by Sir James Parker. So already staggered out is WereUnForgiven. Payload is continuing to move forward with a full team on it currently. Over the top is Sweaty Genji, who is now on the McCree. Definitely trying to contest against Sir James Parker. Ends up doing so, finishes him off. One pick is in favor of WereUnForgiven. Here comes the Diva Bomb out of the side of WereUnForgiven. Gets nothing out of that. Mute finishes off Sweaty Genji. There goes the Graviton Surge from WereUnForgiven. Gets a couple of them trapped in that. Napalm finishes off Iker, and the point looks like it's swapping over to WereUnForgiven now. They're able to secure here on defense. Taking out Titans was Krogan with a lot of help from his team. So good job to WereUnForgiven. They've still got a ton of time on the clock to be able to hold this thing, though.
Yeah, I mean, WereUnForgiven really needed that. I mean, they Subsist pushed so fast to this point. If they would have capped that, they would have had so much time to defend 32 meters. It really would have hurt them.
Get back in the fight.
All right, so two ults now ready to go for the side of WereUnForgiven and two ults on the side of Substance. I like that Substance, I think Substance been doing a better job utilizing their ults, so I think it's going to come down to kind of what happens right here. And there it is, the breakdown, the Diva ult, the Graviton Surge, but the shield comes into play for WereUnForgiven. Up top, we do see Sweaty Genji trying to get the high noon off. He gets taken out before he gets anything done with that. Krogan picking up a 3-piece right there, taking out Cian, Iker, and Titans. And the defense able to hold it once again. WereUnForgiven, I know I just said Substance been doing a terrific job capitalizing on ults. That was one time they definitely did not. They used their ults, got nothing out of them, unfortunately. WereUnForgiven able to definitely hide behind some shield and utilize their ults very well to survive. WereUnForgiven still got to defend for another 2.5 minutes here, so Substance still a ton of time on the clock to be able to move this thing through. Two ults in favor of WereUnForgiven as they got Six God and Legit ready to go. We're also going to see Marks up very shortly as well. There's the Nano Boost coming on the Titans for the side of Substance. The breakdown coming out of WereUnForgiven, trying to keep his team alive. Speeds over there trying to put some pressure down onto Krogan, who is nano boosted right now. Cian and Iker both falling to Krogan. Legit and Six God both picking up one apiece. Mark getting another one. Up top is Six God trying to put some pressure down, utilizing that Ana, and it does help out his team. Sweaty Genji ends up taking out Muke, and another hold from WereUnForgiven. So some good defense from WereUnForgiven, man. What do you think?
Honestly, I wish that I would have seen this defense from Unforgiven in the beginning of this round. Because right now they're sweating through their shirts pretty heavy to fight this off, and if they would have been able to start this defense up, get this momentum going in the beginning of the map, then they would have been fine. It wouldn't be as much of a struggle right here. I feel like, I mean, you can see them pushing pretty hard. I feel like it would have been a lot easier if they would start off strong a little bit earlier.
Right. Sweaty Genji doing a terrific job up top. He noticed that they were coming streetway, and so he got his high noon up, and that forced Substance to go around through the church and through the backside. Don't know if that's exactly what he intended, but it seemed, if that was, that's definitely worked. Payload is pretty far away from capping right now with just sub 1 minute. Sir James Parker picking up two right there, getting Sweaty Genji and Napalm out of the way. Big pin from Krogan, but immediately he gets taken out before he can capitalize on that. Marked and Krogan, the latest two victims here. Payload should be able to cap. And it does. So that's going to give them just over 2 minutes to be able to push this thing another 22.19 meters or whatever it happens to be.
They just got to basically make it right out.
Right. Napalm getting taken out on that May by Speeds. Over there, we do see the Graviton Surge going out from Substance to breakdown as well. Speeds just going nuts, finishing off 4 total in that team fight. Mark gets taken out by Muke. Still over there was Sweaty Genji. He gets taken out. Payload caps. That's 2-0. Favor of Substance. They're moving on to the semifinals.
Finals.
So now your semifinal pool, guys. We're going to have, what is it? Reborn versus Subsist. We're also going to have Final Six versus Erased. All those teams 2-0'd their team that they went against. So just to put that into a little bit of perspective, I guess. But we're going to have the play of the game coming out from Sir James Parker, raining some pressure down onto Napalm. Gets helped out. Fortunately, none of the kills are his, except for that last one right there. He put in the majority of the work for them, though. So good work to Sir James Parker. That guy is quite the team player.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just abused my animals again, as you could hear for a quick second. But yeah, I mean, I feel bad for Unforgiven. I mean, they've worked very hard this season. I know they forfeited the last 2 matches that they had because they didn't want to play with subs. I mean, if you look at Revival, playing with subs usually doesn't work out well. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of happy because Reborn, I feel like, might be able to take out Subsist. This new roster that they have is extremely strong. I think it's still going to be good games all the way through. And plus, Final Six isn't going to have an easy ride to finals against... cannot remember who they're playing. I am horrible at this. See who we watch a little bit.
All right, guys, so we're going to take a quick, couple-minute break. We're going to have the We're Live screen up on the channel. We're going to take a quick couple minutes to make sure that me and the rest of the staff can utilize, the facilities, get drinks, get any snacks we might need. So bear with us for about 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll be back with the next match ready to go. This is going to be upcoming semifinals between Final Six and I think a Reborn, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, wait.
Final Six versus...
I can't
Erased.
remember either.
Final
there we
Six
are,
versus
Erased.
Erased. And then
I
it's
keep
going to be
forgetting that Erased
Reborn
did
versus Subsist is the other side. So bear with us for 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, if you guys have any questions for the Overguard, and now I guess would be the time to do it. So I'll be hanging out with you guys here in the chat while we give Snowy and Gozy a little bit of a break. Apparently Slicker Than Rick uses a steering wheel to play Overwatch. That's a little new. I use a hacked Game Gear, and that thing eats those AA batteries. It's hard to it's hard to keep playing without losing my controller. Brett, why doesn't Gozy have the day off? I mean, that's a great question, Frostycraft. Gozy never wants a day off, man. We try. We were like, hey, dude, take a vacation. He just keeps showing up and can't get rid of him. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. iCaps uses a GameCube controller. Yeah, I think that's the best one, man. You get some sick aim off that. Who's playing now? Well, no one's playing right now. But we are setting up these semifinal matches. I don't have those in front of me right now, but you'll see. Just sit tight for just a couple minutes. Yeah, Gozy does get tomorrow night off, so there's his vacation, right? But I guess he's also on vacation Monday through Thursday, too, because we don't stream Monday through Thursday. Oh, 0. That's rich, man. So apparently, if we win, Subsist is gonna form a GoFundMe to fix Tetsu's gap between his front teeth.
All right.
Are we back?
So
Are we back
we're getting
there,
a
Gozy?
lot of requests. At least I am. Anyways, I'm getting a lot of DMs on Discord.
I'm back for like 1 second. I'm taking some medicine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting a lot of people asking me a lot about having Icor do two 360s because a lot of people are saying that he's M&K. So the check. I don't think that he is, but it's what everybody else is trying to. Yeah. I didn't know that we were still vocally live. I apologize about that.
All right.
But for you guys that ain't here, we already took care of that, so just stop with it. I mean, I'm tired of seeing my Discord with it.
I am back. So we ready to go with this next matchup or what?
I know we have final 6 in here. I am unsure on. We are getting the other team in here now as well, I believe.
Yo, I need to straight up find me a sponsor for a headset. Y'all should see this the headset that I'm using for Xbox. Like, the plastic on one of the sides broke, so like it's kind of janky to fit over my ears, and like I got to be careful not to touch it, or like the whole earphone will fall off.
Yeah, I know that Turtle Beach actually has their own affiliate program as well.
No,
they're a
I want
little
somebody to give
behind on
me
it, but-
give me a headset, and then I'll just shut them out
Oh.
every game. That's what I'm looking for. So guys, a little bit of information. We got Discord in the chat. I know Apple Pie 123 just hit it in there. So exclamation point Discord will bring up the link to our Discord chat. You can join me, Snowy, Vegas, Brett, all the teams pretty much that you're seeing on the stream. They will be there. So join that link and come and chat with us. If you are looking to join the league and be able to play in matches just like what you're seeing right now, please get with us. Join that link. Just like I said, exclamation point Discord in the chat. Click the link, join it, talk to Gozy, talk to Brett, talk to Vegas, Vex, whoever you might see. Killicon as well is one of the staff, and we will get you into a league. It'll be the OGCC, which is kind of like the amateur league. Basically, what y'all are seeing here is kind of the pro league, so to say. This is the Premier League, but the OGCC, it's kind of like a relaxed. Think game battles, MLG. It's kind of like that. You can challenge who you want to challenge, accept challenges, set up scrims, kind of relaxed on the rosters and stuff like that. So definitely something that can be done. It's PS4 and Xbox side. We've got leagues for both of them. All you got to do is go to our forums and register, and then once you're there, you post your roster and contact me, and I add you to the team captains chat, and boom, you're able to start matches that day. So it's very quick, very painless process, and very fun. We got a lot of PS4 teams playing currently. As far as Xbox side, we've only got 4 really active teams. Other than that, Xbox just, you guys, you just not there for the competition, I guess. So let's bulk up the Xbox side of the house. Get in here and join in for the fun. I know we got a lot of announcements coming for next season. So probably in the next 2 weeks, you're going to hear something from the Overguard. So if you like what you're seeing here and expect to see something like this or even better, make sure to join our Discord. Like I said, exclamation point Discord in the chat. Click the link, join and chat with us. Look forward to those future events and leagues and tournaments that we're gonna have coming up pretty soon. Like I said, lots of announcements probably in the next 2 weeks. So it's gonna be very cool stuff here at the Overguard. We're definitely looking to expand and grow. Let's just put it that way. So this is the Xbox playoffs. So this is like the Premier League championship series, if you will. We've already seen 4 great matches. These 2 teams are already played their first matches, and they're in the semifinals. You are currently watching the semifinals right now. This is a race versus Final 6. Both of them securing 2-0 victories over the people that they went against. Final 6 defeated Wildin and Erased took out AllTimeGreats, both of them being 2-0 victories for both of these 2 teams. So Good stuff. What's in Xbox? All right, so do we already get the OW draft ready to go? Gotta wait for my link here. We've also these players, they're playing for a prize pool. I don't know if our coupon's working just yet, but if you guys are interested in donating money to the prize pool, I know us here at the staff of the Overguard, we're personally giving up $180 towards the prize pool. It might not seem like a lot, but you know, it's not like we get paid to do any of this. So we're putting out, you know, prize money out of our pockets. If you guys feel like you want to do the same thing to give these guys some extra motivation to get to the finals, make sure to join. Go to our match arena. We will throw the link into the Twitch chat so you guys can join and donate. I know code the Overguard is for $1 free. Like I said, I don't know if it's working just yet. But yeah, I think we got 100 of those codes. Once again, not sure if it's working or not, but make sure to join our match arena so that you guys can donate to the prize pool. Does not go to the Overguard. It goes to the players. We don't take a dime of it. Enigma NRG says, holy crap, a console tournament. Kind of. We've had tournaments in the past. This is more like a championship series. This is like the playoffs here. We're in the semifinals of the playoffs. This is the Pro League teams that you're going to be seeing here competing for the console. We've also got a PS4 side as well. This is Xbox. So, awesome stuff. iCaps, is this Paladins? No, this is Mario Kart. Learn your games. All right, looks like we got the OW draft ready to go. I'm still waiting on my link. So, Killicon, get on the ball. You're slacking. This is Xbox. Yes, cool, Sage. I like to see some Roblox. Yeah, my kids play that. I don't understand that game whatsoever. My kids play
Roblox is actually pretty enjoyable.
Is it?
I play it here and there, yeah.
I've never. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, I got my link now. I'm retarded. Erase takes out Oasis and Eichenwald. Final 6 finishing off Route 66 and Li Jiang. So come on, guys. Give me some Li Jiang. Who's the next team up? Who's the next team's up?
It is Reborn versus
okay,
Subsist.
Reborn, Substance. If you guys are in Twitch chat, I want to see Li Jiang. Give me some. I'm going to type it into Discord. I want to see Li Jiang. Quit being mean. Hashtag y'all suck.
I want to see more Oasis, honestly. I want to see teams.
I don't want to see Oasis. I could do without Oasis. Ilios and Temple of Anubis both taken out. We just see Gibraltar fall as well to the side of Final 6. Erased now up and on the clock. Still in the pool, we got Hanamura, Nepal, Volskaya, Nimbani, Kings Row, Hollywood, and Dorado. Volskaya taken out. Is this PS4 or Xbox? This is Xbox currently tonight. We are going to have PS4 tomorrow night. It's going to be at 8 p.m. Eastern, so make sure to tune in. We're going to have different casters tomorrow night, though. I'm sick. I'm not going to be able to last probably much more tonight, much less go tomorrow night. So we'll have to see. Let's see. I think Dyclan might be doing some work tomorrow for the casters, or so I've heard. So I'll get to hear Angel voice himself. All right, Dorado and Hanamura both being selected and taken out. Hollywood, Kings Row, Nimbani, and Nepal, the ones left. So it's going to be pretty much what we've seen all night still. Hopefully they choose Nimbani, though, so that we can at least get something different in the mix.
Who knows? We might still. Oh, no. I'm late because I'm watching over the stream, but.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have the link. Oh.
No. I'm sitting here like, hopefully Hanamura, and then.
Okay, so that's
like,
something that we should do is in the Discord we'll make a casters channel that only people with caster rank can see, and we'll assign people that are guest casters, myself, and anybody that wants to cast can be into that channel. All right, so it looks like once again, we're going to Kings Row. Hollywood and Nimbani also in the pool.
At least third game would be Nimbani. Be something new.
Yeah. All right, so Erased versus Final 6, man. You know about these teams. What do you think?
It's hard here because we just saw Erase do extremely well. We saw Final 6 do extremely well. But I'm kind of leaning toward Final 6. They just have proven so much more, and Erase has a lot more to prove being a newer team, a newer roster. So I don't know if they're going to be able to stick up against the Final 6 roster.
Yeah, that Final 6 roster is just, it's really strong, man. Now that being said, Erased has some really strong players of their own, so I'm quite excited to see how this thing works out. In the last tournament, though, didn't we see Final 6 get nuked before the final?
Now entering.
Yes, unfortunately,
they're not without flaw, obviously.
Yeah, they had a DQ, unfortunately, and their player wasn't able to get back in. So unfortunately, they had to forfeit the tournament, and they got pushed out.
Yeah.
But you know what? They gave my players $30 and some grips, so.
Are there any rules I should know of before trying to be a caster? I don't know what rules you might be referring to, the rated, other than,
no, I know the rules.
Keep it
Goes
fun, keep it light.
Yeah, the rules is that you can't,
obviously.
Right, no cussing.
Possible.
Don't sound like a Looney Tunes character. None of them.
Yeah,
can't do that.
No Porky the Pig.
Don't have
no
any
Porky
weird
Pig,
voice
Sylvester
or
the
anything.
Cat,
Don't
Daffy
come out
Duck. None of
trying to,
them.
talk like Sylvester the Cat or the Taz chewing on a ham bone or something. Just have clear, be able to communicate clearly, know the game, be knowledgeable about the game, I guess I should say. And that's pretty much it. Keep up with the action. That's the biggest thing with casting, Some people think that they can come out and do, I'm not going to try to say I'm a pro, but some people think they can come out and say, do like I do. Very quick talking, play by play. That takes a whole certain breed of different type of person to be able to do something like that. Now, color commentary, which is kind of what you're hearing Snowy do, every once in a while chiming in, letting you know what plays, kind of went down, who did what. A lot of people are actually more cut out for that. So, I mean, it kind of falls down to your preference and what your abilities are. So I can't really say. If you want some coaching, if anybody wants some coaching on casting, not that I'm a pro once again, but I don't mind helping out where I can, grow the whole scene. So that's all I'm going to say about that for the time being. The match is underway. Erased being your team on offense first. Picks are starting to fall already. One going down on each side. Satisfies and Relux both falling. There goes Erase, opening up the race. They take out Wonderful and Tense. Fernie also dropping. Papa Conrad, the only one to get a pick for the side of Final 6, as he takes out Styles. Arctus finishing off Papa Conrad. And Erase looks like they are very dominant in their first push already.
Yeah, I just want to say for all the viewers, in case someone doesn't know, Poppy Conrad and Mommy Conrad, that is Dreams Era and Emmett Payne. Don't know why they switched off, but they're the same person, so no worries. No one's switching around rosters right before a game.
Hey, it works. If anything, it gives us something else, a different name to call, right?
True. Very true.
That's so funny. All right, so already making their way to the street phase here is Erase. They are your team in red. Satisfy still sticking to that. Hanzo gets a quick pick. We do see the nano boost right now going on to Styles. He earth shatters, throws out a quick flame strike, takes out Relux. The Hanzo ult goes off in the back, gets nobody with it, but spreads them out just a little bit. In the back, actually, I think he might have actually got somebody. Took out Mommy Conrad. Yeah. Styles ends up taking out Fernie. And the payload's going to continue to move forward through the street phase here. 4 minutes, 45 seconds still on the clock, and they've made it halfway through at this point.
Seeing Erase do this is really nice. Yeah, it's nice seeing someone actually stand up to Final 6. They're a rough team to play. I mean, the players that they got, they're scary names on it, and it's nice seeing this happen.
Right. Oh, that was a good pin from Styles. Trying to get a quick pin onto somebody. There goes the Graviton Surge out of Erase, but unfortunately the picks are not falling in their favor. Final 6 able to capitalize, takes out 3 right away, getting a 4th. Satisfies and Zergo do get 1 apiece though. So that Anna Hanzo putting in some work for the side of Erase. Tensa taking out Zergo though in the back. Victorous almost ready with the breakdown, and we've already got Yuki ready for that Diva Bomb on the Erase side of the house. Final 6 side, they've got 4 out of their 6 ready to go with Poppy Conrad coming up very shortly. Better with Arctus is what they're saying in the chat. Not sure Not sure what that means.
Final Six's roster, when they lost the tournament, they had Arctos as one of their
I
teams,
gotcha.
but they dropped him after he DC'd.
I see.
Yeah.
Man, sad day. Sad day. All right, so we still got the point. Still got a team fight going on somewhat near the point. It does look like Final Six, though, is winning that team fight. They end up taking out Satisfies and Yuki. Mommy Comrade, and I don't know who the other one was. It fell off the screen before I could see it. But so far, so good for the side of Final Six. They did lose the point quite quickly, but they've made up for that by holding this streak phase pretty well the past 2 team pushes, even through ult. Satisfies is ready to go on that Hanzo, so look to see that dragon coming out very shortly. Or wolves, I guess. Zergo almost ready as well. In the back, we do see Poppy Conrad take out Satisfies before he can do any further damage. Hammer down coming out from Wonderful. He pins him down. Poppy Conrad is just tearing through the team. He picks up 3. Wonderful ends up dropping, but Mommy Conrad and Relux both combined for 1 kill apiece, taking out 2 of them. Zergo and Styles both falling. Once again, the payload is still moving backwards. So good work out of the side of Final Six to keep this thing contested.
Yeah, I think Erase just came out really fast on their initial attack on the first point, and it really threw Final Six off for a second, but they got their footing back already, and they pushed it back quite a distance.
Right. Well, here comes the breakdown coming out from the side of Final Six, trying to keep the team alive. We did see a hammer down from the side of Erase. Got a pin onto Wonderful, but nothing really came of it. There's the Hanzo ult. Fernie in the back picks up 3. Yuki and Arctos both getting 1 apiece right there. Out of the mech is Yuki, trying to contest a little bit here to build up to her ult, but it's a 4v2, and both of them get taken out. Final Six able to hold on here once again through another team fight and secure another defensive victory. OW,
Yeah, I mean,
Overwatch on Wii would let low-key be cool. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I don't know why it made me think of it, but there's been some development in the whole virtual reality aspect or whatever of Overwatch, like the Oculus Rift kind of thing for Overwatch. I was watching the video. It was cool as hell. So there goes the Graviton Surge coming out from Erase. There goes the Diva Bomb as well. Yuki picking up 2. Zergo getting 1. So 3 picks already falling in favor of Erase right now. Final Six in a little bit of trouble. We do see the Tac Visor out for Poppy. He ends up getting taken out by Satisfies, who has switched onto the McCree now. Very good pick for Erase, obviously. Getting those 2 quick 2-piece is what they needed. They're going to be able to push this thing forward now. Styles taken out. Fernie getting that delayed pick. They're going to be able to cap this point. So that's 2 now down for Erase with 1 more to go with 2 minutes and 20 seconds still on the clock.
Yeah, I feel like if Erase Satisfies would have pulled out their McCree a little bit sooner and jumped off that Hanzo, you know, he got a pick here and there, but nothing too crucial. I think it would have worked out a lot quicker. They would have probably kept that point a little bit faster.
I don't know what the Twitch chat is talking about.
I'm not too sure either. I mean, I'm looking at it and it's getting a little weird.
It looks like cancer. It looks like cancer. So
Yeah.
Erased gets another team fight win right there. They're continuing to move the payload forward. They've got 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining, and they've got to move this thing the remainder of the distance through the Foundry. So that's going to be pretty tough, and that's not a lot of time to be able to push this thing forward unless they can start rolling some picks, and they're going to have to. Wonderful getting that nano boost. He's on the hunt trying to take somebody out here. Styles trying to pin him, ends up missing. Satisfies picking up 1. Fernie getting 1 as well. We see Wonderful Earth Shatter. They end up getting not too much out of that. 3 picks in favor of Erase, 2 in favor of Final Six. Relux and Fernie, the latest 2 to get the picks for the side of Final Six. Payload is still moving forward. Graviton Surge is out for Final Six right now. Nothing really coming of that other than just the stall factor. Breakdown coming out as well from Final Six side of the house. Wonderful getting a quick pin onto Zergo, finishing him off. Styles in a lot of trouble, gets finished off by Fernie. Now they're on retreat. Final Six doing a terrific job, put them into the reverse mode. 50 seconds still on the clock. So 1 more good push out of Erase is all that they're gonna get.
You know, for a second there, I missed a little bit. I was like, wait a minute, why is Erase backing up? And it was because of that wonderful charge there on the Styles. I mean, a good way to tell where a game's going is to be watching those Reinhardts.
All right, so I think we might see people getting banned in the Twitch chat if y'all keep that up, just so y'all know. just throwing it out. We do see the Graviton Surge coming out from a race. They get 2 quick picks. Taking out Mommy, Relux, Wonderful, and Poppy, all dropping. Tensa takes out Zergo, and that's the only pick falling in favor of Final 6 right now. Tensa and Fernie both finding their way to the graveyard. We do got Victorous getting slept on the point and pushed forward. Big hook from Satisfies, who is now onto the Roadhog. He ends up landing that onto Relux. Arctis helps him finish that one off. Yuki ends up getting a pick, as well as Satisfies and Victorous getting 1 apiece. Nano Boost is onto Fernie now, who is on the Diva in the back line trying to do something, but Erase breaks it down, trying to keep them alive. Fernie goes for the boop, ends up missing. Satisfies and Styles pick up 1 apiece. Tensa and Mommy Conrad both falling. Here comes the self-destruct coming out, gets no real value out of that. The Winston pick does come out from Final 6, trying to go for the stall. Satisfies, goes whole hog. There goes the Graviton Surge out of a race. They can finish this off. They do. Erased, able to cap it through overtime. No time left on the clock, but Final 6 at least gave them enough to stall that one out.
0 to 3. Switching sides.
I just realized what was actually going on in chat.
They're getting banned. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah,
Killicon took care of it. Swing out the ban hammer.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, race there, they did extremely well at the final push. They got off that Hanzo, and things just started going pretty well for them. Satisfy eventually switched over to the Roadhog, and they were just able to break yet another thing. They kept pushing down Wonderful shield, and a Reinhardt without a shield is pretty much a useless Reinhardt, so especially on defense.
So we're going to switch things up. Erase now going to get their turn at defense. Final 6 going to have their turn at offense on this one. A lot of time on the clock for them. Obviously, it hasn't started yet, but a ton of time for them to be able to move through. We've seen them do some terrific work on offense before, so I'm very excited to see what Final 6 can do with their pushes here. All right. So as far as lineups goes, Erase pretty much already set up and ready to go. We do see Satisfies coming out on the Roadhog. Arctis sitting on that Zarya. Styles on the Reinhardt. Zergo on that Anna. Yuki still on the Diva. And Victorous coming out with the Lucio. So quad tank, double support seems to be working for the side of Erase. Final 6 side, they got 5 seconds to make sure they're settled, but we got Wonderful sitting on that Diva. Fernie coming out on the Tracer. Mommy Conrad on the Mercy. We got Relux coming out on the Genji. Tensa on the Zenyatta, and Poppy Conrad on the Ferris. So they're going with a 1 tank triple DPS setup with a pharmacy. So that's a lot of power coming out from Final 6. A lot of slaying power, that is. Wonderful coming out on the Diva being their solo tank. He's going to have to do a good job keeping that back line, which is Tensa, alive. Other than that, everybody else can pretty much fend for themselves when it comes down to it. The Mercy up there, spot heal when it's needed. Wonderful taken out of the mech quite early. Fernie's still back there trying to put some pressure down. Ends up taking out Arctis. Charge coming from Styles. Tries to finish somebody off, and he does. Swings his hammer. Gets Wonderful. Yuki taken out of mech in the back. We got Fernie still back there putting the pressure down. Relux finishes off Styles. Fernie falls to Satisfies. And still with the point presence is Final 6. Trying to put the pressure down. Relux takes out Yuki. Satisfies is now in a little bit of trouble as they turn their attention to him and to try to take him out. He gets the nano boost. They're trying to put some work in, utilizing that Roadhog, missing his hook. Zergo gets taken out by Wonderful. Poppy Conrad and Tensa both combined for a kill apiece for Final 6. Point is going to be capped here for the side of Final 6 with the 1 tank, 3 DPS, double healer setup.
You know, honestly, I'm not too surprised to see this from Final 6. I was honestly pretty surprised to see Erase do it that quickly as well. But Final 6 is a strong team. It all will come down to Street Phase and Factory Phase for Final 6 here.
Right. I mean, it's not a very standard comp. It's not something you're going to see every day for the side of Final 6, or for the side of any team for that matter, going with a triple DPS, double support kind of thing. But it's very much working for them so far. Breakdown coming out for this side of a race. We got up top Poppy Conrad getting the rocket barrage out, but gets slept before he gets any real value out of that. 3 picks fall to Styles. Yuki finishing off 1. That should be a good team wipe up for the side of a race onto Final 6 here. Satisfies and Styles ready to go with their ult. We're also going to see Zergo and Yuki ready here in just a second. For the side of Final 6, they're going to have Mommy Conrad and Wonderful ready to go with Relux's Dragon Blade coming up very shortly as well. If you are
We see
Final 6,
Styles
do you
drop
keep
his
this
hammer.
or do you change it up?
I would change it up. Honestly, I mean, 4 tanks is very hard to counter, especially with the tanks that they got that actually do a lot of damage. Zarya charge
Right, I mean,
does a lot of
Arthas,
damage.
dude. Arthas
Yeah,
and Satisfied
Roadhog-
just putting in that work.
Yeah.
We did get
mean,
the
on top
self-destruct
of
come out
that-
from the Diva on the side of Final 6. No real value out of that other than to relieve a little bit of frontline pressure. They end up following up, though. Poppy Conrad, Wonderful Fernie, and Tensa all combined for 1 kill apiece right there. So that's 4 total. Now they're on the hunt for the 5th. They take out Yuki. Last one alive is the Anna, but she is way in the back and not going to do much. Payload's going to move forward. Still can't believe they're sticking with the 1 tank. It is working when they can utilize a couple of ults, I guess, in team fight. But otherwise, you know, I think it's.
Yeah,
I think
the
if
stall
Erase can
capability-
stabilize a little bit here, they might be able to take this one out.
Yeah, the stall capability of Erase is just so much higher than the survivability of Final 6 right now, and it's really getting to them. I mean, they're
Right, but I mean,
time is just
even then
ticking.
though, they've got that Mercy res to bring them back when they need, and obviously they got Tensa ready to go with the Transcendence. There goes the Graviton
Yeah.
Surge coming out from the side of Erase. Too little too late for Tensa as he already used his Transcendence. All the picks are flowing in favor of Erase right now. Poppy Conrad does pick off Zergo in the back, but that's the only one he's going to get. We do see the Genji Yuki try to come out to put some pressure down. So the comp has changed up now for Erase as well. They're going to go with the 3-2-1 with Yuki being on the Genji instead of being on any other DPS. Not sure about the Genji pick myself. Kind of would have rather seen maybe a Soldier or McCree at least to put some contest on the hits, on the Pharmacy. But if he can make it work on that Genji, then more power to him on that one.
Yeah, I mean, Genji's a rough pick. It doesn't really matter what your team comp is. Honestly, I find Genji gets played around the Genji than him playing around the team. So,
Right.
yeah. So I mean, we'll see how it goes. But I mean, the Pharah's being taken down, the Mercy's being taken down by everyone else easily. Anyways, I don't really think that the Genji's gonna hurt him too much.
I mean, it proves to actually be working for him a little bit better than I thought it would.
Yeah.
He ended up getting his Dragon Blade out, did some work in the back with that. Otherwise, I mean, his team, just like you stated, I mean, they're putting in the work to keep, you know, the presence out of the sky. So, I don't know, Erase doing a terrific job here so far. Still would like to see Final 6 change it up, but they're going to have some ults to work with here. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do. Poppy Conrad ready to go with his Rocket Barrage. We've also got the Res ready and Relux ready to go with that Dragon Blade. He gets a quick pick onto Yuki. Here comes the Dragon Blade coming out from the side of Final 6. Right off the bat, Styles takes out Fernie. Here comes the breakdown out of Erase. Relux does get one with his Dragon Blade. Takes out Arctis. Zergo into trouble. He gets taken out by Poppy Conrad. Tensa getting out that Transcendence, keeping the team up. Wonderful. Finish off. Styles now Satisfies in trouble. Gets finished off by Wonderful as well. 1 minute still on the clock. They should be able to cap it out here. With no more resistance.
Yeah, something I noticed when your enemy team has a Mercy and a Zen, I mean, like Final 6 here, the Ana Lucio doesn't work as well. Because about 90% of ults are neutralized by Zenyatta's ult. I mean, there's only a couple that really still affect it, you know. And you can see that happening on the side of Final 6 right now. They're getting rid of a lot of ults.
Right. Fernie and Poppy Conrad combined for a kill apiece right there for Final 6. Yuki falls. Tensa ends up getting taken out by Arctis, so that's one pick in favor of Erase right now, with Poppy Conrad answering immediately back, and Fernie as well, taking out 1, 2, 3, 4 fall in favor of Final 6 right now. Payload's going to continue to move forward. Honestly, I still can't believe they're running this comp and doing this well with it. I honestly would have never thought to run this comp myself.
This is
I
actually
guess when you got
old
players of that
Season
kind
1
of
comp.
caliber, though, you can kind of do stuff like this, I guess.
Yeah, this is actually an old Xbox Season 1 comp that used to work extremely well.
Well, it's definitely working for them. Big Hook did come from Satisfies to finish off Relux. They're only a couple meters away with 1 minute and 20 seconds still on the clock, so they're not going to get this push, it looks like, but they should be able to answer back and possibly get the next push. I don't know. Styles and Yuki both getting a pick right there. We do see Yuki switching off of the Genji and going to the Mei for the stall. So I think a very good pick for Erase right there. Definitely going to be a good pick for them in the future. Blocking any ults and whatnot. We do see Zergo and Victor's ready to go with their ults up for the side of Erased. Final 6 side, they've got 3 out of their 6 with Relux coming very shortly as well. So I'm very excited to see if Final 6 is going to be able to finish this thing off or not. If so, they're going to have to do it with some sort of time on the clock, right? There goes the breakdown out of Erased right there. Poppy Conrad gets hooked out of the air by Satisfies Yuki, Styles, Arctis, all getting a kill as well. It comes to play for Final 6, bringing the team back into Tensa's Transcendence, keeping the team up and moving forward. Styles ends up dropping the Mercy in that one. Tensa gets a quick pick onto Victor. Styles in a little bit of trouble, but ends up surviving, but not for long. Fernie throws a pulse bomb onto him, ends his life. Satisfies and Arctis both getting a pick. And for the side of Erased on the point, we still see Wonderful and Fernie, as well as Poppy Conrad up top. Mommy Conrad getting a quick pick onto Yuki. We do see the swaps now coming with Mommy Conrad going over to the Lucio now and off the Mercy. Poppy Conrad now with his Rocket Barrage out, ends up getting one, but nothing further. Relux still over there trying to contest point, ends up getting taken out. Overtime timer is ticking down. That's it. That's over. Erase is going to take map number 1.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of seen at the beginning with the 4, when Erase was running 4-2. I mean, the competitive stream stall capabilities, they were stalling long enough. Yeah, they were losing the point, but they were stalling it. You know, the team fights were lasting longer than what Final 6 wanted.
I think if Final 6 changed up their comp, they would have done a lot better.
Yeah,
honestly.
I mean, I've said it before. Yeah, Sombra is so useful against triple to quad tank. Not many players can play her very well. Not too many teams have a player that can play her very well.
Right.
I mean, you just get your ult, you go out there, boom. Reinhardt can't use his shield, Roadhog can't ult. I mean, D.Va can't do anything. I mean, it's so useful to have. I think some more of these DPS should really start learning her to try to counter comps like that.
All right, so next they're going to have to choose between Numbani or Hollywood. It's going to be Final 6's choice. I think they're trying to decide on that right now. Let me go check it out really quick. Waiting on Tensa to answer. I guess they're going to Hollywood. Hollywood defense is what Final 6 will be on, so we're going to have to switch them around and switch maps, and then we will be ready to go.
Actually, I keep forgetting that Hi-Res sent me like 6 messages on here through Whispers that give me Smite gems. I really need to use these codes.
That's too funny. I haven't played Smite in a while, man. That was a fun game. I need to get back to playing that one. I really did enjoy it.
I love Smite. I play with my Smite team, and it's an enjoyable time.
What's good heroes now?
Surprisingly, the new god Nike is really good. She's kind of broken, but Tyr, they straight up broke Tyr. He has his stance swap beginning of the game.
Dude, my favorite was Zeus. It's my favorite.
Zeus is still broken. Zeus is just nasty. I like playing Vulcan.
With Zeus.
Yeah, I like Vulcan. I like sitting in the back and just demolishing people. And
Arachne.
Raw is fun.
I like Arachne too.
Arachne, she's broken early game. It's late game that she kind of comes into question, in my opinion. I know a lot of these Overwatch players were Xbox or X-Smite semi and pro players, so they'll probably roast me in the chat for it. But I think Arachne kind of falls late game. Once the enemy team catches up, it's kind of hard to use her still.
Oh my god.
And you are looking as lovely as ever.
All right, right, so this is map 2 here between semifinal teams. And it should be a better one, I think, than what we saw originally. Final 6 versus Erased. I don't think Final 6 is going to make the same mistake of taking a race for granted or whatever they were doing. I don't know why they were running that 1-3-2 comp.
Nope.
I wasn't a fan of it at all. But I guess to each his own, I suppose. To each his own. All right, so starting things off, we are going to see Erased on the attack. They are making their way out of the point out of the spawn point right now with Victorious on that Mercy. So they're going to be running the Pharmacy to start things off with a triple tank, double support, single DPS. As far as Final 6's defensive comp, it looks like they're going to have the double tank, double DPS, double support. First picks are going to fall to Final 6 as Poppy Conrad takes out Styles as well as Satisfy. Satisfy does get a pick onto Relux, and Arctis takes out Mommy Conrad. Fernie and Wonderful finish off Yuki and Arctis. Zergo and Victorious get one apiece as well, but end up falling to Tinsa and Fernie. But if Erase can get back in time, they've only got to contest against the Symmetra Reaper. Symmetra with their turrets out and ready to go.
I mean, Erase is doing so well right now. I mean, I hate seeing Tinsa on this Symmetra just because of how good he is on her. I really hate it because I try to play her and I just can't do it, but he can hold it by himself. And Erase, I noticed that they were kind of taking their time getting back, and that's something he realized. Like right there, Tinsa takes out Arctos and Victorious. I mean, that's monstrous of a Symmetra.
Most definitely. So already Final 6 ready and back on the point to defend. Zergo and Victorious ready to go with their ults, with Arctis coming up very soon for the side of Erase. As far as Final 6 goes, they've got 3 out of their 6. We do see Tinsa threw down that shield gen, which is, I think, a terrific choice, in my opinion. Especially since they're going with that single healer setup. Wonderful gets taken out by Styles right there, though. Fernie ends up taking out Zergo. It does not appear to be going their way. 2 picks now in favor of Erase, but there it goes. Final 6 answering back almost immediately. Relux and Poppy Conrad still on the point spot, swinging wildly with Styles as he took out Poppy. Relux ends up surviving, though, and now has to wait for his team.
Yeah, I mean, on first point here, the defensive spawn isn't too far out. It really gets bad after this, but so they have plenty of time. They don't need that teleporter, as you said. The shield generator is really easy to use here.
Most definitely. He put it in where he put it is down onto the side where the next spawn point would be for the attacking team. For those of you that don't see it on your screen, over where Tinsa is right now. I don't know if Styles spotted it or not, but the picks are falling in favor of Final 6. There goes Rez coming out from Erase, but ends up dying to Relux. They do have their team back end in the fight, though. Mommy Conrad and Poppy Conrad both combining for a kill apiece. Big hook from the from Satisfies, but he gets no real value out of that. We did see the Diva Bomb come out for Erase, got nothing out of that as well. Poppy Conrad picking up a 2-piece right there. Satisfies finishing off Wonderful, and it's 5 people still on the point for Final 6.
Yeah, I mean, Tinsa is smart. I mean, what do you do this time? I'm not sure. Yeah, he did. He put down yet another shield generator. I mean, he's getting them so quickly. And
I think that's the same one. I don't think they.
Oh, really?
I don't think they took out his first one. Yeah, we do see Satisfies gets the nano boost as well, going whole hog. He finishes off Relux. Now he's on the hunt trying to finish off Tinsa. Ends up landing a hook, taking her out. But Fernie with that 3-piece right there, taking out Arctis, Zergo, and Styles. I think that's might be it for the side of Erase. We do got 3 on the point for Final 6 still as they finish off the remainder of Erase. Now that it's just a race trying to get back, they've got 10 seconds. I don't even know if they're going to be able to make it back.
Arctos can make it on, but I don't think it's going to be much of a fight here. It's going to be over pretty quickly here, I believe.
Right. Fernie and Tinsa getting the first 2 picks. Wonderful taking out another one. Fernie taking out another one as well. Yuki and Victorious the last 2. Looks like this could be a team wipe here. Yep. Victorious gets finished off. That's a team wipe. Hashtag gong in the chat for Final 6's finish. Doritos chips and PogChamps as well for Final 6's full hold in the semifinals here on the first map for the Xbox One playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, that Reaper did so much. And Diva is a counter to Reaper's ult, but other than that, not much else. There's not much really to stop a decent Reaper from slaying out all the tanks. And they needed something to really try to slay out the rest of the tanks, but they just didn't have it. Erase really just got beat out by the Reaper. Okay, yeah, so for the side of the race, we have Yuki back on the Diva. We have Victor's onto the Lucio. We have Zergo back on the Ana. We have Satisfies going onto the Zarya, which is a weird pick. We have Styles onto the Reinhardt and Arctos onto the Roadhog. Looks like they're trying to run the 4-2 comp right now. 4 tanks, 2 healers. From the sides of Final 6, from what I know of them, this looks like this might be the final selection. We have Reluxes on the Zarya, Wonderful on Reinhardt, Tensa on Zenyatta, Bernie on Tracer, Dreams on Lucio, and Emmett Payne on Soldier.
Wow, it's an honor to meet a member of the Shambali. Mondata was an inspiration to me.
To us all. I miss him greatly.
All right.
I already did.
I don't know, man. I
team
think
pick
Final
announcements.
Six has got this one, dude.
I
They were
really
just
do.
so strong on that
honestly,
defense.
Yeah, I mean, I love Arctos. Arctos is a good friend of mine, but I really hope they do because I want to see at least one game today go three maps.
Right. And I mean, they have the talent to do it. It's just a matter of if they're going to do it or not. It's really in their hands, Final Six, that is. It looks like they're not going with a substandard comp. They're actually running a pretty terrific comp here. So let's see if they can make it happen. Satisfies taking out Wonderful is not the way you want to start things off, though, if you're Final Six. Poppy Conrad does get a quick pick. Taking out Styles, but the remainder of the picks are all falling in favor of Erased with a good hook. Was Arctis onto Mommy Conrad, finishing her off. Final Six, man, they've got to clean up their gameplay if they plan to break through.
Yeah, that is very true. I mean, they broke Wonderful shields first, and that's the reason that Styles charged. He saw the shield down, he's like, hey, I'm going to go for it. I can turn around and get my shield back.
Right. Most definitely. Here comes the Nano Boost coming out for the side of Erased. It is on Arctis. That Roadhog has been pretty dangerous for them already. Zergo takes out Wonderful. And again, if you're Final Six, you've got to clean this up. They are just allowing their Reinhardt to just get dominated on the front line. They're not breaking shields or anything. I don't know if the Reaper's necessarily the best choice for Final Six at this point. Maybe go with something a little more flanky, I guess. Maybe go with a Tracer or something along that line. Get into the back line, finish off Zergo, get Victor's out of it. Allow yourself some room here. Fernie taking out Arctis. There goes Breakdown out of Erase, trying to keep the remainder of his team. Tensa getting out there on the Transcendence to keep his team alive. Now the picks are starting to flow in Final Six's favor. We got Poppy Conrad, Fernie, and Wonderful picking up 5 kills right there. The last one was Arctis, and he was already in the graveyard. That's going to be a team wipe right there. Final Six, all they got to do is finish this thing off. I do not think Erase is going to be able to get back in through the remainder of the damage that Final Six has set up. That's going to be a Final Six victory. We're moving to a map 3.
Yeah, if you look there at Final Six, the only thing they changed was Fernie went over to that Reaper. And you don't see Reaper as much anymore, so people aren't used to playing them anymore. I mean, knowing how to play them and being used to playing them is 2 different things. It's just such a different game. I don't think people realize that the habits, with video games at least, habits go away so quickly. You're used to having a Reinhardt right there, or sorry, not Reinhardt, but you're used to fighting a Reaper immediately, you know. But now that Reaper's gone and not used as much, once he comes out, you're like, oh crap. Well, this used to work, but you don't have the time to switch it.
Right. Most definitely.
I mean,
all right, so Final Six able to take map number 2 here. Erase taking map number 1 on Kings Row. Final Six taking map number 2 here on Hollywood. So map number 3 is going to be, I think it's Numbani, I think. Was that what it was?
Yes, it is Numbani, which is going to be nice to see. A little bit of a fresher view, newer buildings. You know, I'll probably be in the Doomfist Museum a little bit. I mean, checking that stuff out, try to read the different languages. But excited for that new character. So, Gozy, what's your opinion on Doomfist coming out?
What was the question? I didn't understand it.
What's your opinion on Doomfist coming out? Because I've heard some different things about his damage outplay. I've heard 200
I
a
have
punch.
no idea. I try to hold all like comments and opinions until
Yeah.
I have like a lot of information. But I don't know. I'm excited to have a new one, but I don't know. I'd like to see Blizzard do, honestly, if we're gonna talk about stuff coming out or whatever. What I would like to see is Blizzard kick it up a notch and give us some more PvE content, like they did with kind of Junkenstein's Revenge kind of thing.
Honestly,
if you think about it, they've got healers, they've got damage dealers and tanks, so it's all set up to literally, do something PvE-ish, So I mean,
I would like to
maybe
see a
like a
storyline.
Destiny style kind of PvE. That would be really cool in my opinion. Create some villains or something for the Overwatch universe, and I just think it'd be cool.
mean, Overwatch has a huge backstory. I don't know how many people in the chat have really gone into the backstory of each character, but it's huge. I mean, they got their own universe, and that's just ongoing. They could do a lot with the storyline. They could really pull out something Destiny story-like and go through with it. Maybe a little bit better than Destiny storyline, but
It's possible.
maybe make it an MMO for storyline. I mean, that's what Blizzard's known for, so they could easily do it. They have the money and talented staff to do it.
So do we know what map we're going to next? Like we've been cricket chirp for a minute here. I guess we're well. I meant like side offense defense. I know we're going to Nubani. I guess Erase finally answered back. They're going offense, so we got to change them around and then start this thing up. That's looks like where we're at. So we're gonna start working on that here in just a second, guys. Pretty excited for the finals. I think we're gonna, in my opinion, I think we're going to see Final Six versus Subsist in the finals. That's my opinion. Don't don't trash on me.
I would agree with you, except for on King's Row, we saw Erase go attack first and do extremely well. When they're attack first, they seem to get better momentum, and they seem to do a lot more. From what I've seen, they were a defense on Hollywood, and they didn't do as much when they chose defense, when they got defense first. So I strongly feel like they could do they'll do a lot better on Nubani. And it looks like we lost someone.
I think that might be what we're waiting on. I don't really know.
Do we know which? Can we remember which player it is? Because I probably have them added.
Let's see. Styles. Nope. I'm not even gonna pretend like I know. As a matter of fact.
Oh, it's Arctos.
Well, there you go. I'm glad you recognized.
Already got the invite sent.
Did Vegas just go AFK?
I'm not 100% sure. Okay, there he is.
It's Erase is gonna be on offense. Nimbani is the last map. All right, so now we're getting it all switched around, guys, and we're gonna start this thing up. I still am a firm believer in the fact that Blizzard needs a switch teams like button, so you can just switch offense and defense. That way you don't gotta manually swap each player.
Yeah, that'd be a lot easier.
It's stupid. I don't see why they wouldn't do that.
But yeah, Blizzard, if anyone who knows anyone at Blizzard is in here, tell them to make a storyline. We need something other than comp to go play.
man. I'm gonna have to like drink like a gallon of throat
Water?
stuff tonight. No, I
Water,
told you I don't drink
hydrate.
water. I don't
no,
drink
all you
water.
need to
The
do
only
is
hydration I put into
hydrate,
my system
change your thoughts.
is like Dr. Pepper, literally.
I'm
I'll
the same
drink
way.
Gatorade or a tea every once in a while, but
I'm the same way. I made it through the Marine Corps like that somehow. I don't know how, but I did it.
yeah.
Uh,
Literally the only time that I can think that I actually drank water was when I literally had no choice in Iraq. That was it. And that's because that's all I had. Although the
unfortunately, I
Chow
didn't
Hall did
deploy,
have
so-
rippets, so, you know, I
That's
had
all I've
like a
ever heard
million of
about
those
Iraq.
rippets.
is Rippets. Like, no
Yeah,
actual war stories,
Rippets,
just,
man.
bro, Rippets.
Iraq Red Bull, bro.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
have
know guys,
Well, you
yeah.
know, you were in the Marines, so the cargo pockets
Yeah.
and whatnot. I'd have 3 of the mini cans in each of the cargo pockets, and then 1 mini can in each of the front pockets, and then I'd have
Yeah.
1 in the back pocket. And that's how
Yeah,
I
now
walked
if
around
you see
days.
someone
And I
with
would
a
just
Rip It,
chug
man,
those.
you make fun of them. Like, you know how it is, like, someone does something, you're just like, okay, boot. Like, that's what Rippets are now in the Marine Corps.
Yeah.
Like, okay, motivator, you listen to war stories too much.
Yeah, no joke.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Gross,
We
Gozy.
got,
Soda is gross. Soda's delicious. Thank you very much. Like I said, I
Soda's
survive
amazing.
off of Dr. Pepper. I'm from Texas, so it's all Dr. Pepper all the time. for me.
Dr. Pepper
Final
or
6
Mountain Dew,
and a
one or the
race
other.
in the last map here in a best of 3 series for the semifinals here. Relux getting the first pick for the side of Final 6 as he takes out Yuki. Fernie taking out Arctis. And Final 6 looks to be making a good defense to start things off here. Tensa on that Symmetra. We've seen it before, putting in some work. Actually, watching Tensa on Symmetra, I was able to go in and replicate what he, not up to his level, but, you know, some of his turret placements and whatever. And oh my god, dude. Like, if you go into
It
quick
works,
play,
right?
you can solo the full team. You can literally
Yeah.
solo the full team at Symmetra. It's ridiculous.
Even in comp, I mean, I've seen some
Yes,
good
yeah,
Symmetras
sometimes in comp there's the ability to do it there too. It's just absolutely terrific. Even though the onesies here and there, he's just gaining charge and just building. Oh, Poppy Conrad getting a pick for Final 6 right there. Wonderful does drop, but Fernie evening it out, getting a 2-piece, taking out Victress and Zergo. Yuki in a lot of trouble, about to be taken out of Meg. Styles ends up falling to Poppy Conrad. Fernie finishes off Yuki, and that's once again another team wipe for the side of Final 6 against Erased here. That's how you do it, my friends.
Yeah, I mean,
Cool Kieran says, I
His
won a
Symmetra's in
1v5
his
in comp with Symmetra. It doesn't surprise me, man. It really doesn't. If you know how to position yourself and position your turrets, you can put in some work. We do see the shield gen once again on display for the side of Final 6 here. I'm trying to see where she put it at.
She put it right,
so she put it in the back
behind the
room,
top stair.
right by the stairs. Inside that room in the back is where it's at, guarded by 1 turret. So we're going to see if Erase can find that, because they didn't do a good job finding it the last time. So on the point is the fight right now. Fernie takes out Zergo. Victor's in a little bit of trouble. Ends up getting taken out by Tensa. So does Arctis. Poppy Conrad finishes off Styles. Arctis does get a pick for the side of Erase, but that was about it. On the hunt is the remainder of Final 6. I don't think they're trying to let that McCree go, and they're not. Fernie finishing him off. I like the Reaper pick coming out right now from Final 6. He's been putting in an absolute ton of work.
yeah, like I said, Reaper's just not a common pick anymore, and people have forgotten how to play against it. And
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
really
most definitely.
surprised, because new meta has a lot of tanks in it, and Reaper goes through tanks.
He can if he's played correctly. Now, if you get,
Yeah.
you know, cut out position and, you know, don't use your Wraith right, it can be some trouble. Erase coming in right here, and now they're trying to even things out. We got a High Noon in the back, gets 2 into the Graviton Surge. Final 6, though, is just way too much. That is, that's a team wipe. Let's get a hashtag GOG in the chat. Doritos Chips and PogChamps in there for the side of Final 6. Really coming strong here. They won the first map very, very convincingly, and it looks like they're on par to do the same thing here.
Yeah, I mean, Final 6 is just a different kind of team to watch. Wonderful with his Rhine.
Most definitely.
Tensa with whoever Tensa really plays, he's usually pretty decent at. And there we go. Erase finally on the attack. Styles and Arctic both picked one, but Fernie and Bobby Conrad answered back. Sal's takes one, Relux takes one, and it just fell back to the side of final
Poppy
6.
drops to his death. Relux, though, against the Diva. It's a 1v1. He ends up spotting the shield gen, ends up going after that instead of trying to finish off a Relux. Not sure if that was the wisest of all decisions. But right now, it looks like Final 6 is going to be able to take this thing. They've got the Surge. It's out. And it's overtime timer is ticking down. They've got to get to the point. Relux finishes off, satisfies Poppy, takes out Arctis. Big charge from the side of Erased onto Wonderful, but nothing comes from that as Poppy Conrad and Relux combined for 3 more kills right there for a full hold out of Final 6.
Honestly, I feel like not being on account of the Reaper properly there really hurt him. And when Yuki fell out of mech, when he went after that shell generator, I feel like if he would have stayed on point, because Relux's was low to begin with, you could have took out Relux's and maybe helped out a little bit more, gave them just a little bit more time to get back.
All right, let's switch it up right now. We're going to get Erased on defense and Final 6 coming out on the offense. Once again, Final 6 only has to take point number 1 here to be able to win this game. Now, we've seen them have the same thing go on Hollywood, which they ended up winning the point after, I think, 3 or 4 team fights. They ended up being able to take the point. They did struggle a little bit, but I think that was merely due to comp on Kings Row. Even though they still put up a good team fight on the attack, they did drop Kings Row to Erased. But Erased since then has done absolutely nothing against this monster of a team, which is Final 6.
Yeah, I mean, Hollywood, and honestly, I'm surprised I did not see Tensa on Symmetra and Kings Road to begin with. That was a real surprise. His Symmetra does so much, but if Erased can pull it together here and full hold these guys, they have a chance, because then they'll have to go to the best of 1 in a King of the Hill match. And that's honestly their best
Which,
hope.
I mean, even that would be pretty fun.
Yeah, that would still be pretty fun to watch. Both these teams are top caliber. Seeing that
But
would
if
be
you're
amazing.
Final 6, though, you do not want that to happen. You don't want it to go that way, because anything can happen, you know? I mean, I know you're skilled, but you have a wrong pick fall here or there, and just from there, it's just bad. Just all bad.
Reaper's
So-
a lot easier to take care of on King of the Hill, I would think, than these maps here, than these hybrids and Halo maps. And we actually see Erase pull out a Reaper as well. I'm not sure if he's going to do as well, but maybe they learned the lesson, like, hey, we might need a Reaper.
Restoring your health.
Team fight is going down right now between these two teams up top. Wonderful putting up the shield, making sure his team survives. Fernie getting the first pick onto Yuki, taking her out of mech, satisfies, finishes off Fernie, though, in the end. Poppy Conrad is sitting on that Junkrat, which is a great pick, in my opinion. I like seeing the Junkrat come out on maps like this. Gets 2 right off the bat to help them secure this first point, potentially here. Wonderful Flame Strike ends Zergo, and Victress falls to Relux. Satisfies, gets taken out by Relux, and a good charge comes out of Wonderful into an Earth Shatter. Styles trying to charge in to contest here. He's in the back. He's going to be taken out, though. Yuki ends up falling. And I think that's going to be it.
Yeah,
Final
they
6
already
moves
left.
on
They're
to
out.
the finals.
Yeah,
Finals.
fortunately that happened, but I mean, that was a good show by Erased. I mean, they were the first team today to take a map off of Final 6, which is something to be proud of. They took the first game to go to 3 maps. There's nothing to be upset about. Stick together, watch this gameplay, and see where you guys messed up. And again, you just like Wildin, you guys will be fine. You guys will pull everything together and become an even better team from it.
Play of the game is going to come out of Fernie with a
I don't even know.
Death Blossom, where he picks up a 2-piece and then picks up the third one in the back. That's how it's done, man.
Yeah, I mean, Fernie did really well on this Reaper all day today. I mean, Erase played extremely well, though. Final 6 just overpowered on the second 2 maps. That was all it was. Erase, stick together, guys. I want to see you guys coming into the next season. I want my guys to play you guys because it'll be a good games.
All right, so next up, we're going to get Reborn versus Subsist. So give us a minute while we get these teams in here and start getting things established in regards to what maps they're going to play on and stuff like that. And then we'll be right back in with the action. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, so you won't hear me on the mic, but I will still be somewhat around.
Snowy will be here. Unfortunately for me, I'm not sick, so I don't have to take those 2-minute breaks to go around. But guys, let's hear some predictions for this next match. We have Reborn versus Subsist. What does everybody think? With this new Reborn roster, can they make the upset and take Subsist down? There we go. I see one Reborn in the chat, and then I see Cool Carrion saying that Subsist or Final Six are probably the better.
Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna see. I wonder if we're gonna see that Reborn Final Six matchup. But yeah, I mean, Subsist is a really good team too. I think both these semifinals really could have gone either way. We could have seen any of the 4 teams in the finals match here for Xbox Season 1 Finals. I'm excited. I don't care either way, honestly. I mean, I'd love to see either Subsist or Reborn take on Final Six in the final round. Final Six, really tough team, and I don't know if you know this, man, but last time we had Final Six in the winners interview, if you will. They said we're Final Six because we're gonna make every single finals, and so far, that's been true. But let's see if someone can come in and take the crown, whether it's going to be Subsist or Reborn. We're going to find out here in just a moment. I am working on getting the teams here into the lobby while Gozy's taking a little bit of a break. Killicon's also working on getting that OW draft up here for you guys so we can see what maps are going to happen. I know Gozy's talking to the teams, kind of requesting some Lijiang Tower, so maybe we'll see some Lijiang. I'm down for some Lijiang, one of my favorite King of the Hill maps. I'd also love to see some Oasis too. So I don't know, maybe you guys can throw some map choices here in the chat. See if you can get these teams to pick some really cool maps we haven't seen today. I, for one, completely sick of King's Row, even though it's one of my favorite maps to play, favorite maps to watch. I mean, I'm sick of it. I don't know. What about you, Snowy? I don't know. Do you want to see any more King's Row today?
I'm kind of tired of King's Row. I mean, I know that it's a safe choice for most teams because every team scrims on it, every team practices it because they know it's going to come up, but it's kind of hard watching it over and over and over.
Yeah, absolutely. So it looks like Speeds is appearing offline, so I'm unable to invite him, and let me see if I have Resent ready to go. No, it doesn't look like it. So hopefully they can join on me or Snowy, Gozy, or Killicon.
Yeah, I'll check my friends list right now. Honestly, I can't remember who all I have added. I'll double check that right now. All right, let's see, guys. Who do I have that is on these teams? Surprisingly, none of the guys playing on this team or I have added. A little bit weirder than normal. Let me see what I can do, though.
All right. Let me actually bring my chat back up again, guys. This is the time to ask questions. This is the time of the stream that we're most likely to see what you have to say and give you a response. So ask away. Anything you want to know. Hashtag Eichenwald from Golden Viper. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind seeing some Eichenwald. Get to see maybe an attack bastion somewhere in there. That'd be fun. Of course, we'd probably see some good symmetric gameplay there as well. W33T3I says, I want to see some Hanzo. Sorry, man, I can't agree with you, but you are definitely entitled to that horrid opinion of Hanzo. I'm just not a fan. That's okay. Let's see. Cersei's got to go to dinner. Good luck to both teams. Well, hopefully we see you after dinner for the finals, man. Erica wants to see some Mercy, of course. Who doesn't want to see some Mercy? Man, everyone wants to see these Hanzos. Okay, all right.
Honestly, I do not like seeing Hanzo just because he's such a... This person might play him well, this person doesn't play him well. He's such a... His pick usually falls worse than good. So I honestly don't like seeing him.
Yeah, Bradu in the chat asking if I can turn up the gameplay volume any louder. I don't know. I have no idea. Let me check. Let's see. Yes, I can. I can turn up the gameplay volume. So hopefully that helps you a little bit. I don't want to turn it up too loud.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm actually... I got to keep my eye on everything just in case something relevant is asked. Console law, come on, senpai, man. We do our best here, and we have some really great players over here. Asia can have PC. We got console. I mean, if you look at the leaderboards, man, you look at Asia, and there's like 6 players in it. Like, it's bad.
Alright, I gotta figure out who's on whose team here. They all kind of came in a little wonky. Let's see. Alright. Let me get one of them to post their roster in the Discord chat.
Let me see really quick.
Yeah, if you know them, man, that would be a huge help. Really? Oh, I just kind of guessed.
Switch speeds with Oakley.
And Oakley. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen a lot of the Xbox teams play, and I know that they have roster changes quite a bit, which is okay. I mean, Season 1 of PlayStation had a lot of roster changes too, but, I mean, even now in Season 4 of PlayStation, I don't know everybody. Like, I don't know I don't know who's on whose team, man. There's like 14 Premier League teams, 6 players apiece. I can't keep them all straight. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it looks like PlayStation are a lot better at keeping the rosters right now, but I mean,
well, that's just because they've had, that's just because they've been playing together for so long. I mean, Season 2 of PlayStation had a lot of roster moves too. That's why we had to put in roster restrictions because we had people going from team to teams. It was a big mess. So,
honestly, I like
it's expected in the new scene.
It forces good teams to not have a player dip out just because one thing goes wrong,
Exactly. Yeah. All right. So let me see if we can get that OW draft going. There we go. I got my link number. So let's head on over to the draft. For those of you wondering, if you want to follow along live, owdraft.com/view/105922. That is the link. You can view that live right on the OW Draft website. If not, that's okay. You can just tune in here on the stream and watch it as we are streaming. Oh, and it's 27, not 22. So 105927. And that will be our link. There we go. And they are already underway in banning Reborn, taking out Temple of Anubis, Subsist, taking out Ilios. So rip the dream there for Anubis, Reborn. I'm going to be rooting for Subsist now. No, just kidding.
Oh, I would love to have seen Anubis, honestly.
Oh,
Anubis
absolutely.
is just a fun map to watch.
It is. So, Reborn taking out Hanamura, back over to Subsist. Let's see what they choose. Taking out Oasis. So, it seems like Reborn does not want to have those 2 CP maps taking out Volskaya Industries. Reborn removing as many King of the Hills as they want at this point. So we may be left with hybrids and payloads, which, those are great maps to watch. They're great maps to play. I think that they're a little bit more back and forth. Subsist taking out Hollywood, and Reborn taking out Route 66. So there are still some King of the Hills on the table, Nepal and Lijiang Tower. So we still may have that here in the pool, but 4 maps left to ban. We can see anything at this point. Just hopefully not King's Row.
Gozy wants Lijiang.
Oh, well, Gozy's dream has been ripped. Subsist taking out Lijiang Tower, and Reborn taking out Eichenwald, not even listening to the chat. They don't care. They're taking that one out of there, which, I don't blame them. It can be a tough map to handle, especially with that first choke. If the defending team has a really good Mei Symmetra Reinhardt combo, good luck. Good luck getting through there unscathed. So Subsist taking out Numbani. Dorado gets taken out by Reborn, and we are left with our map pool. King's Row, Watchpoint Gibraltar, and Nepal. So we do get a King of the Hill in this map pool, but at the same time, King's Row is also in there as well. So now we're just down to King's Row and Watchpoint to see which map we will be playing first.
I would like to see Watchpoint first, just to mix it up a little bit.
Well, it is up to Reborn, and they choose King's Row. So that's where we're going to be headed to in the very first map of the second semifinals for the finals tournament here, Xbox Season 1 at the Overguard. If you guys haven't checked it out, visit our Matcherino page. The Overguard has donated $180 into the prize pool. If you guys would like to donate to your Xbox teams as well and keep the dream alive, please click that link down below. Head over to the Matcherino and help them out. All right, so let's see. We're going to King's Row. There we go. All right, so I'm just gonna find out really quick what map and what side we're gonna be going on for this map of King's Row. That's gonna be up to Subsist, I believe.
I believe so, since Reborn voted last.
All right, if we don't hear back from him within a minute, I'm just going to click the start, and we will just start the match.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be an amazing game to begin with. Doesn't matter who starts first or not. Both teams are strong. Reborn, with this new roster that they have, is extremely strong. I was kind of worried about them earlier this season, as I've said, but they pulled amazing wins out, and they've done very well. Subsist, an amazing team, the only team to beat Final 6 so far, legitimately, without it being a DQ.
Yeah, so it looks like Reborn has requested to use part of their timeout. For those of you who do not know, if you're a Premier League team in the Overguard, each time you have a match, you are allowed 10 minutes of total timeout time. That can be used for anything, getting some food, bathroom breaks, you have a disconnect, you need to restart your plate or your Xbox or your router or anything like that. You have 10 total minutes throughout your entire match to do that. So they're requesting about 5 minutes right now, so we're going to hang out here just for a little bit. We are keeping a timer, so we won't keep you too long. But let's go to the chat. See what you guys got to say. Night Rinku wants a pony. Okay.
I would like a pony. Ride into town. Yeah, I didn't see much on who you guys think will win. I know that you guys, one said that, Cool Kieran said that Subsist or Final 6 are the best teams. And I saw one saying Reborn is going to win. Who do you guys truly think? I mean, This is a new Reborn roster, guys. You guys got to remember that too. It's not the same roster that we saw when they first partnered up and made the team. It's a completely new roster.
Apple Pie says, Overguard, I thought this was an Overwatch tournament, not a Kings Row tournament. I know, man. Nothing we can do about it. It is what it is, and it's not the first time that we've had a Kings Row tournament. They happen
That
quite
is
often.
true. I mean,
but
it happens
you
even
know,
in the tournaments. I mean,
yeah, well, Kings
But
Row
those
is
are
such a
random
fun
maps.
map to play. Yeah, I don't blame the teams for picking Kings Row. I really don't. I mean, it's a little boring for us, but you know, at the same time,
I'd
these
like-
guys are not watching the stream like we are. You know,
I'd
they're
like
focused on
the,
playing.
The Christmas Kings Road.
Oh, absolutely. I wish they would let us keep those maps. You know, Hollywood, the Halloween Hollywood, you know, Winter Hanamura, Winter Kings Row. Like, I wish they would let us keep those. Those are so much better than the originals. A lot of fun to play. I mean, even though everything's the same, they switch some of, you know, the look of it, I guess.
Yeah, and that look is just fun to look at.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, you still have the same obstacles in the same exact places, so you're not having to adjust for, you know, a difference in cover spots or, you know, routes that you can take to break choke or anything like that. It's just purely cosmetic. I wish they would have let us keep it. People saying spectate Icor. Okay, I mean, I'm sure he'll get spectated. He plays an amazing Ana.
He
So
does. He
I'm
really
sure
does play an
we'll
amazing Ana.
yeah, I'm sure we'll spectate on him. I mean, the guy plays at like 100 sensitivity. Like, I wish I could play 100 on any character. Really,
I have my Genji up that high just in case I ever have to play him, just for runaway potential. That's it. I can't hit a thing with them, but I can dodge pretty well at it.
Yeah, it's too fast for me, man. It's way too fast for me to be able to aim. But he seems to have that on point. Yeah, Christopher John says start game. Yeah, we're working on it, man. We have one of the teams who requested a timeout, which they are allowed to do. Okay, here we go. They are ready.
If we ever get Gozy back.
I'm sure we will.
Just resting
Okay,
my throat.
Gozy's here. That's no problem, man. Rest away. Rest away. So, yeah, we're ready to go. Just trying to figure out the side. Okay, you know what? We're just going to start. I'm not going to wait for the side. We've waited long enough. They had some time to tell me. That's okay. So we're just going to start it up. Reborn in blue, Subsist in red, Kings Row again. I'm going to let Gozy take over. Hopefully his voice is rested up enough.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be rested up enough until.
Do you want to
get
take
another
this
week
match off and then come back for the finals?
Yeah, if you wanna take over for this.
I
one.
don't.
I don't know if you.
Yeah,
can.
I don't mind. I mean,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
can't.
I'll be-
It's not gonna. I'm not gonna have bird's eye view, but you know, we'll make
yeah.
it work.
I'll take over in the finals then.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, no, my guys are actually putting out a little predictions. They're putting out Subsist wins this and then beats Final Six, but I'm not sure. All the teams right now putting in such a good show. It's hard to tell. Because I love upsets. I love upsets with a passion. So I like seeing the salt that comes out later because of it. That, you know, right now I have a full team, but when I was trying to build one, upsets were the best thing ever. Especially for someone trying to build a brand new team. Look for the upsets and you'll find players.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows the strength of a team if they get beat by a team that they're not expecting to. So. But I'm actually probably gonna watch. Yeah.
All right, and we are
that's what I'm doing.
underway. We are underway here right now on Kings Row. This is the first map of the second match of the semifinals. Winner of this will go on to play Final 6. So teams clashing here on the point right now. No one has the upper hand just yet. We don't have any kills yet in the feed. just waiting on that first one. That will determine the tide of the battle. Got Icor putting on some healing here on his team. And Titan swinging that hammer around, putting up a shield, trying to protect his team. Still no picks. This is probably the longest I've seen a team fight go without a single pick. But when you have those Zaryas and Reinhardts there on the battlefield protecting everyone, that could be a very difficult task. Here we go. We have our first clash of the Titans. But Reborn comes out on top, getting 2 picks. Resent taking out Sir James Parker, and Servicero taking out Titantronic, taking out Muke, and Resent taking out Speeds. Resent also taking out Icor, and that, my friends, is what we call a team kill. Amazing defense here from the side of Reborn. Subsist is really going to have to get everything together and get that first early pick so they can come in with that team fight and take the point.
Yeah, I mean, it really went downhill for Subsist when me fell out of that Diva mech. But you got to give it to Icor and Sting for keeping their team alive for as long as they did.
All right, so we have our first Zarya Diva combo, and Servicero taking out both of the healers on their side, even though Sir James Parker gets a pick as well as Speeds. And that kill feed's just going way too quick, but it is mostly blue there for you, as you can tell. Reborn was able to stabilize that push and that point. Subsist going to really need to either bring out some changes or combo ult. They do have ult advantage right now with 4 out of 6. Whereas Reborn just has the 1 ultimate on the table. Here we go, hammer down coming out from the side of Subsist with the Diva Bomb. And Muke gets a triple, and I think that's going to help them secure the point right here. It's going to take a miracle for Reborn to come back and stabilize us this point as Muke takes out a service error, a little Diva on Diva action as we round out the point A capture. That's going to go over to Subsist, and we're going to be pushing this payload.
It's nice seeing Subsist finally do this. That way we get a little bit out of the normal view, and we get stronger fights coming into these next 2 areas of play.
Alright, moving into the streets phase, our first team fight of this phase, and we have our first Ana ult coming out here, taking on everybody. We have mostly blue in the kill feed here. That's 4 kills for the side of Reborn, holding up that defense here in the streets. It's meticulous, just getting tons of damage out there on the field. And looks like Sir James Parker's hiding out in the bar. Just kind of chilling and waiting for him, possibly for, is that 90 on the Ana to kind of round the corner. It's probably trying to go after the healers. But we do have a big double graviton surge coming out. Sir James Parker throwing out that tracer bomb. That's what he was waiting for, and it paid off. All red in the kill feed as Subsist is able to push this payload. My guess they're going to be able to round the corner right here. And the side of Reborn may be able to hold them, maybe not. It's going to be close. It's going to be a close one.
Yeah, I mean, but on to Sir James Parker, man, that's what he's known for. He is known to be an annoying tracer. I would hate to play him, but it's fun to watch him do it.
And they do cap it. Yeah, Reborn was not able to get to that payload in time to cap. They would have either trickled in, or, you know, what I think they were attempting to do was group up, and that just was not enough time. So, kind of like a free push there for the side of Subsist, which really works in their favor. 3.5 minutes left here on the clock to push that all the way to the end and secure a good advantage when they go on defense. Got a nice hammer down there from Tronic, but he gets put to sleep. It's meticulous, taking out a Muke, and it looks like here Reborn is going to stabilize this payload after the first curve here in the Foundry phase.
Yeah, we see Reborn really grouping it up here in the factory, and it's nice to see because Reborn has they had a good first points defense, but after that it went downhill a little bit for them. So it's nice seeing them actually push this out. Like, there we go. We see Servicero get a triple with the Diva Bomb. Another great Diva Bomb today. as Meek is knocked out of mech. As Icor takes out Tronic, but Tronic got that fire strike off quick enough to get out Titans. Speed takes out a service error. And Resent to get the
Wow,
4-piece
amazing
with
barrage coming out from Resent, man. He got the fantastic Zarya bubble there from It's Meticulous. That was just perfectly timed. He was able to take out 4, and again, Reborn able to stop the Subsist attack here in the Foundry phase. Minute 45 seconds left here on the clock to push it all the way to the end. If they get it there, man, it's going to be an overtime at this point.
It will be. I mean, that's something that a lot of teams don't realize when they have a FAR. You don't need a Mercy to play with her. You just bubble her real quick and she's good to go. As Surgeon Parker takes out Tronic, as I'm saying that, and Titans takes out 90, but Surgeon Parker also takes a meticulous Resents take out Icor. Surgeon Parker takes out a service error as well. Speeds takes out Resent.
Speed's holding on here to a Graviton Surge, most likely to keep them away from this payload as they push in. Here it is.
Oakley takes out Titan. And Meek takes out Oakley. Seems like the Zarya ult there did not do as much as they would have expected. Meek takes out Tronic as well for a second there. Surgeon Parker takes out 90.
The Graviton Surge was just a tad bit too early. I think he had the right idea with that, but it didn't pay off. Resent getting a nice triple here with the barrage, holding this this payload here at 1.27 meters. And you know, 1.27 meters is not that much distance. I mean, you're talking about half a second of being on the payload. If that Graviton Surge was maybe half a second later, that payload would have entered into the final bit. Now 15 seconds left here on the clock. They got to get somebody on the payload. I don't know who that can be, but it looks like we have Mook coming over to the top here on the Diva. If he doesn't focus down that payload, they're not going to be able to trigger overtime, but we do have a charge coming out from service error, not picking up anybody, but they're working on keeping people off the point. We have a nice Diva bomb coming out, not getting anyone, however, but we do have the contest here on the payload by both Reinhardt and Diva. Reinhardt getting booped off the edge. That's going to be a big blow there for Subsist, and it's just Diva. She's it. She's left on the point. If they can't get anyone else there, overtime timer is going to tick down. Reborn is going to be able to hold them here. Only 2 points on the board here for Subsist. Going into the next round, all Reborn's got to do is take it to the end, and I'm confident that this team can do that.
I mean, you got to give it to Reborn, man. Resent stuck in there on that far even after Surgeon Parker pulled out a soldier. He was just uncontested even with the soldier being there.
All right, so we are flipping the table here. We're going to be switching sides. Reborn going on the attack. Subsist on the defense. So we're seeing what choices may come out here. Oakley picking up on the Widow. I don't know if he's going to stay on that pick, but I'm really excited to see if he does. So we're going to switch over to him, see how that goes. Maybe it's just for that quick early pick up at the top. Maybe not. I don't know. But out on the side of the defense, we already know that this is going to be the team we're going to see. Titans on the Reinhardt. Icor, of course, on Ana. Cien on Lucio. Speeds on Zarya. Muke on Diva. And Sir James Parker rounding it out with Mr. DPS himself, Soldier 76. Looks like we may have our pick here for the side of Reborn's attack. Service error on Diva. Oakley starting out on the Widow. We may see that change, possibly to a healer. Resent on Roadhog, 90 on Ana, Tronic on Reinhardt, and It's Meticulous back on the Zarya. So here we go. The doors are opening. We're going to see if Oakley can get that first quick pick.
I mean, it's really up to Subsist here how this game will go.
Absolutely. So Oakley not able to get that quick pick. He is going to be switching over onto Lucio, as I suspected, a healer to round out their team. So Subsist really going to have a very difficult time here, I think, holding this first point. As we have Tronic charging in, taking out one, Resent taking out Icar as well. And it's all blue in the kill feed here, folks. It's now a 6-on-3 battle, a 6-on-2 battle, as it looks like Subsist is going to be backing off here the remaining 2 members who are still alive to be able to group back up and hold the streets phase. That was very quick, man. That's about a 50-second cap. It's about as quick as you can make it. Reborn coming out very strong, pushing now they are pushing up, not paying too much mind to the payload itself. We've got all the tanks up here in front, hopefully trying to get an early pick or maybe build up on ults. But there we go. We have Tronic coming out with the hammer down, Nana boost, and Zari. Oh, but his push is stopped by Titans on the Reinhardt for Subsist. And that would have been a very devastating loss there for Subsist, but very great reaction time coming out from Titans, stopping that Nano boosted Reinhardt. That's a mouthful. Icor is gearing up for his own Nano boost as he just gets his ultimate here. So hopefully we'll see that on the Reinhardt. But I think they're pushed up a little bit too far, man. What about you?
I feel like Reborn pushed up really far there to the cap point. They try to snowball, but they try to snowball with the wrong people. Now we have Subsist pushed very, very far. Something that has worked for other teams, but they seem to lose a lot of team fights in this match so far. So I don't know if it's smart. Like right there, Oakley takes out Speed and Surface Area takes out Titans, and Tronic takes out Meek. If they would have backed up a little bit, they probably could have held it a little bit better. I mean, they would have had
back up.
to do something.
Yeah, back up, group up, get that distance, get an early pick, and then push in for that team fight. You can't play the defense too aggressive, especially when you're going up, up against a team that's on par with your skill level.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm guilty of this myself. Hearing Reborn, you don't think much. But I've said this many times. This is a different roster. People need to take it more seriously. And we have Sir James Parker, Nana boosted, and ulting there. Tronic takes out Titan. Sir James Parker does not get anyone. Tronic also takes the second, takes that I-Core. We see a Diva Bomb come out for nothing. Meek, Diva Bomb was kind of wasted there. We see Tronic taking it on Meek. And they cap second point. Metaculous takes out Sir James Parker. And again, another showing right there is that Reborn is winning team fights here.
Yeah, decisively winning those team fights, and they are ult stacked at this point. Subsist, basically no ults to respond with. They do have speed, Graviton Surge, nothing to combo with. Look at the side of Reborn here. They were just sitting on 5 ults. Now they just used them, winning another team fight. Service error, PogChamp Doritos Chips, my boy, getting a team kill there with the help of Tronic and Resent. Man, that was either a quad or a quint right there, and they're going to be pushing this payload and capping it, man. This is going to Reborn. There is no doubt in my mind that they're not going to be able to finish this up. And if it's not this team fight, boy, they've got 4 minutes to do it with only 5 meters left.
Right now we're looking at neither team have any ult either. Sir James Parker coming up on his, but that's really about it. It's going back and forth right now. Sir James Parker takes out Metaculous after Metaculous takes out Speed. Tronic is coming back. 90 is still up there with a service error. Honestly, I think Reborn needs to group back up because they win fights when they group up. Just group up. Yeah,
that's exactly what they're doing right now. Yeah, they were just trying to, I think they were trying to get the Diva out of there. 90 healing up. A service error, getting them out of the team fight. They're all grouped back up. They're going to be pushing in. Pretty much everybody on fire at this point for the side of Reborn. Anna is building up an ult. That's 90. He's already at 80%. Oakley's about to have his as well. And Tronic will have his Earth Shatter very soon, too.
Meek takes out 2 with his Diva Bomb. Titan sprints in, charges Triton, but Icor takes him first. Titan takes out 90. Speed takes out Resent. What do you think about Resent's pick for Farah here? I know it worked on the first time, but that's also because his Parker switched really late to counter him.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. You know, I mean, Farah's not a bad pick, I think, on any map. I think that she's better on certain maps and worse on others, but, you know, when you have a great Zarya like It's Meticulous, who's able to bubble you as soon as you barrage, especially if she's got a Graviton Surge combo, I mean, you can't beat that for killing teams, for winning team fights.
That
so,
is very true.
here we go. Big ults coming out here on the stage. We had both Gravitons being deployed out, but not a lot of kills here in the feed as each team is able to keep their players alive. First pick coming out to It's Meticulous on Titans. Seems like Reborn doing a great job here with this push, but as I say that, Sir James Parker taking out Chronic, but then getting taken out by Resent. So a little bit of a back and forth here as we're pushing in. Only 2 minutes left on the clock, so Subsist has done a great job shaving down 2 minutes of that time. And I might have to eat my words here. Subsist may actually be able to hold them off unless we get another ult push here by the side of Reborn.
Yeah, you see Service Error coming up to 60%, Oakley at 83, and It's Meticulous at 85. I mean, it's very possible for them to get their ults within this minute and a half and really actually wipe out this team and win it.
There we go. Big Graviton Surge coming out by Reborn. Double kill there by a Service Error, and It's Meticulous trying to take it out Icor. And we do have a Service Error's Diva Bomb on the deck. That will be a really great way to keep the side of Subsist off that payload just for the final few seconds. 0.74 meters here left for the payload. And he does get Mook out of the Diva mech, it looks like. But he gets right back in, and Mook, he's going to have his Diva Bomb as well. Gets no one, though, as a Service Error is nano boosted, just hanging out on top of the payload, trying to drop as much damage as possible. It is pandemonium here on the point. It could go either way at this point, folks. We have Titans getting a kill, Service Error getting a kill, Speed's getting a kill, and It's Meticulous. So it was back and forth there on the kill feed a little bit, but it seems like this battle is going to be going here to Reborn. If they can get one person here on the payload, I don't think it's going to happen, man. Subsist looks like they are going to be able to defend. That close spawn is definitely to their advantage. They're able to stabilize here on this point. 17 seconds here left on the clock for Reborn to come back at it. They don't have any ults, any significant ults here on the board. A Service Error really being the only one. But we do have CN and Titans with ults on the side of Subsist. Titans comes around with a very sneaky Earth Shatter. Doesn't get anyone with the Earth Shatter, but does take down Oakley with a nice charge. He's able to block any damage coming out from his Service Error's Diva Bomb. And a Graviton Surge coming out from Subs. This is going to be the last team fight here, folks. We do get a nano boost here on a Service Error for the side of Reborn, but is he able to get any kills with it? I mean, he's just taking so much damage. He's about to be out of mech here in just a moment, and he is. Reborn going to be needing a miracle here if they want to stay in the game. They're going to need Resent to stay alive, and just as I say that, he goes down, and wow, I have to eat my words here, guys. I did not think that that was going to happen. Subs is doing a phenomenal job there, holding the last point for 4 whole minutes without giving up too much ground. I think they gave up maybe 3 meters in total, 4 meters in total, if that. Fantastic hold there from Subsist.
Yeah, I thought after Reborn's last Zarya ult that it was a game. It looked bad for Subsist.
Really here's that fantastic play of the game coming out here from a Service Error. Look at this, you guys. We're gonna see how many he actually gets. 1, 2, 3, 4. He does get the quad. His teammates help him out, get that team kill. Phenomenal push there from the side of Reborn.
Yeah, I mean, Reborn cannot hate themselves. They may have lost by distance, but they won the majority of their team fights all the way through. They just need to keep it up for these next 2 maps, and they got it. Win the next map and then take it to the third and do the same thing. You know, a lot of teams like to look at where they faulted, and they just need to go where they won and just keep it up.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. So we're gonna take a look and see map inside what we're gonna do. definitely anybody's fight here in the second semifinals round. Winner of this, of course, will take on Final 6 in the Season 1 Xbox Finals Tournament here at the Overguard. Very stoked to see that. Winner does get, so far, $180 in prizes donated here by the Overguard. If you guys want to help out the teams here playing for you, visit our Matcherino page. You can donate any amount you'd like to help out our teams. That's going to go directly to the players. The Overguard never takes a cut out of the prize pool for these tournaments.
Yeah, Overguard's still holding out for Blizzard to come around and grab them up.
Oh, wouldn't that be special? That'd be great. I'd love to
Honestly,
do that.
I think
Yeah, if we had
Blizzard
Blizzard's
should.
blessing to take care of console, man, they hooked us up with like actual equipment and an actual staff and like money.
Actual
I'd be
money,
down,
yeah.
dude. I'd quit my job. I'd do it full time for you guys. But anywho, so we're gonna be getting to the next map here, which is going to be Watchpoint Gibraltar. Reborn electing to be on attack, so we are going to keep them on their side. They're going to be in red here for this map. Watchpoint Gibraltar, not one of my personal favorites to play on, but always fun to watch. I really like the hangar phase. That's probably my favorite. There's just so many levels to play on, right? So many ways to get around and sneak around the team. Not so much in the first and second part, but that part of the map, really like it.
It's so versatile in what you can do on it. As long as you can capture first point, you have a lot that you can do. Even in hangar phase, you can go up top. You can put someone on top of the jet up there. There's a lot that you can do, and that's why I love it. There's just so many things new that you see every time you play it.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And like I this season I've been maining a lot of Diva. For those of you who were around PlayStation Season 3 for Overguard know that I played a lot of Roadhog. I had almost 100 hours of Roadhog in Season 2 competitive on Overwatch, but I've kind of now switched over to Diva, at least for the time being. And I love to get on top of the ship in the hangar phase, and any Pharahs that come around, they are they are pulverized. I think it's a great spot to hang out. You know, Reapers try to come up. I could push them down. Same thing with Genjis. So very fun spot on a not so fun map, at least for me. Right? I'm sure there's people out there who really love playing on Watchpoint, but I think it's just too vertical of a map overall for my playstyle.
I mean,
So,
it's a pretty
but anyway.
one-sided map too. I mean, if you can get past hangar, you're more or less guaranteed the third point.
Yeah.
In my opinion, anyways. I mean, obviously you still have a little bit of fight there, but that third point comes a little bit easier. But you just need
It
a
definitely
team that
does.
will get through hangar, and you're set.
Yeah.
And here we go. We have Subsist. You have Icor. Show you guys speeds on the Zarya.
All right, hold on, guys. I know the audio's not there. I am working on it. Just give me 2 seconds, and I will have it back on for you.
It looks like it's doing by myself. Meek finally gets
There
the
we
first
go.
pick. He picks up 90, and Surgeon Parker follows up with picking up 90. Oakley, sorry.
All right, so we're back into it here. Sorry about that audio cutout. Something went on with the controller, but I got it working.
We see Resent come off of the Pharah and onto a Roadhog.
All right, great graviton surge coming out from Subsist here. They pick off pretty much all 6. That is a team kill here for the defense side, Subsist, and it looks like they're gonna have. I was gonna say alt advantage, but it looks like That is going to be incorrect. Reborn is going to be having ult advantage coming out of the gate. I think it's meticulous service error. Tronic could pull out a nice combo. Nighty could also use the nano boost as well to pull off a nice team wipe. Or even just 4 out of the 6. I mean, you get 4 out of 6, and it's pretty much game over for that team fight. So here we go. We have our Graviton Surges coming out. Muke trying to throw out his Diva Bomb, but service error. Another quad, man. This guy should just make it, you know, an account called It's Diva at this point. I mean, this guy is killing it today. Service error coming out with that quad. They are able to be able to push this to the first checkpoint, it looks like. And we're going to be seeing a hanger phase coming out. No kills on Muke's Diva Bomb, as they are desperately trying to hold this point. But they were able to get sufficient amount of kills to stop that payload with only 1 minute and 10 seconds left here on the clock.
Dude, I'm honestly surprised that Subsist made it back in time. And they're
I
doing
am
the work
too.
to
I'm
keep it
very
worked out.
surprised. Yeah. A lot of that is definitely attributed to Muke on the Diva. He was the one who basically stayed with that payload.
Yeah. I mean, he pulled out, he made him come over, pull him out. That way he could just pop out that ult and get on top of it.
Yeah, and he already
Now
has
we got- now you're
his
picking up.
next bomb too. And that's 3 more kills for the side of Subsist. Man, these guys do not cease to surprise me, man. Both teams have done so. Where you think that payload's going to get capped, you're like, yeah, you know, if I was playing in this game, I'd go, yeah, guys, you know, we totally have it at this point. But, I mean, both these teams doing a great job and just pulling miracles out left and right.
Yeah, I mean,
so-
Parker, if you see his name on the kill feed, his name is right above it again. It's not once or twice. It's not once, you see it twice.
Exactly, yeah, he's getting a lot of doubles. Mook sending out his Diva Bomb, not picking up anybody, but possibly just scaring everybody. You know, maybe throwing them off their game a little bit. He does get a pick on Tronic, which is huge, man. That's a gigantic pick for him. That gets their Reinhardt out of the way for this payload push, and it looks like Subsist may be able to do a full hold here on Reborn. Wow, Sir James Parker coming out with the nano boost, man. This guy's just going to clean up shop, and that's going to be it. Subsist full holding here on Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Yeah, I'm really surprised from this because I expected from the beginning of this that Reborn was actually going to get at least first point. I mean, first point is critical on any map. You want at least something to contest. And Reborn just did not get it. It's a lot more on their shoulders now, knowing that they can't even let them get to the round circle. That's a lot of pressure going on Reborn, and we'll see how they do with that amount of pressure on top of them, because when we've seen them hold, we'll see if they can do it again. See if we go to a map 3 like the last game. To be very, very nice, because I like long games. Keeps me from you know, going into comp and dropping my rank any lower.
Right. I mean, you know, as much as I'd like to see it go to a third game, I mean, this is going to be tough. It's going to be real tough here for Reborn, I think. Going up against such strong DPS coming out of the side of Subsist. You know, Sir James
Subsist
Parker.
Has, #1 right now. And a lot of people know him for his Tracer, but if you look at this season, he's been rolling Soldier. I mean, Tracer's is #2 this season. He is able to play
Sir James Parker.
whatever he
Yeah,
wants.
let's take a look at Sir James Parker here for season 3. 47 hours here on Soldier, and we have 19 hours here on Tracer, and the next 2 following that, McCree and Somber. So yeah, definitely DPS main here on this one. Rank 4782, so yeah, definitely up there. I haven't really checked the Xbox leaderboards. I don't think I can do it from here. That's okay.
1.
Check it on your own. Oh, he is #1. Okay,
he's
so yeah, that
#1,
definitely makes a huge difference. You know, when looking at the possible DPS of a team. All right, so we are underway. Let's hop on Icor here on the Ana.
I was actually thinking
And we
the
will
same
follow
thing. I love
Subsist.
seeing him play Ana.
Yeah, he's a fantastic Ana. I mean, those flicks with the analog stick, I wish I could do something like that. It's insane. He's definitely had a lot of practice.
Call of Duty, I think.
Yeah.
'Cause if you snipe in Call of Duty, it's a lot of the same with the flicks wise. I mean, And he's at least done something in the past that requires that flick, because it's not easily learned.
Yeah, and I want to know if he uses Control Freak too. I'm very curious. I know a lot of the flickers, they use the Control Freaks.
Oh, they're so helpful. I mean, I use them, and the grip is unreal, the difference between grips.
Alright, so it does look like Reborn is able to hold off the very first push here from the side of Subsist, but I'd say about 3 to 4 pushes still underway, and they're still working on building ults. We know that Subsist has a very good synergy with ult usage, so that's definitely something we're going to see, and I think Reborn really needs to plan for that, know when the ults are coming out, and be able to react accordingly, and keep themselves alive, keep that payload standing still.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
Reborn
hammer
is
down
doing what
attempt
they need
coming
to do
out
right now.
from Titans. But it was kind of thrown it out. We have a Graviton Surge and a Diva combo that didn't really hit, but Sir James Parker is able to get grab a kill. Same with Titans. Speeds as well, and Sir James Parker again. And I think that might be it here as the payload gets rounded out and hits the point. That's going to be it, guys. That is your semifinals. Subsist taking the W here in a 2-0 victory versus Reborn. GG's to both teams. Y'all played very, very well. Much better than I could ever dream of playing. And we'd love to see you guys again. And we know that we'll see Reborn come back for Season 2 of the Premier League, making it to the semifinals. They absolutely have a spot for themselves in Season 2. Big play of the game coming out here from Titan. Sneaky Reinhardt coming down, taking out 4 in his Earth Shatter and pinning 1. Fantastic job there from Titans. Alright, so I know you guys are ready. I'm definitely ready. We're going on to the finals. Subsist, stay here in this lobby. Don't go anywhere. We're going to bring in Final 6. And this is it, guys. This is for the money. And the title of Xbox Season 1 Champions.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a very good match. I mean, if you look at last week, Subsist just beat Final 6, so this is Final 6 coming back to say, hey, that was a fluke, guys. We're here to win it. We're going to win this final. But at the same time, Subsist can be like, hey, we beat you legit. This is ours. It's going to be a rough game, this next one.
Yeah, I don't know if it's better to be the second semifinals winner so that you play back to back, or if you're the first semifinals winner, like Final 6, give you a chance to watch the stream or maybe get some practice games in. I don't know. I don't know which one, which situation I'd like to be in, but honestly, I think I'd like to be in either situation. Taking second place is still a victory, at least in my opinion, man. I mean, the Overguard, especially here on Xbox, these are the top players in the world, man. At least in NA, if not the entire world, and to be able to hang at this level definitely says something. So these guys should be proud either way.
I mean, Subsist probably has a little bit upper hand here. Final 6 had to wait a little while to play again. So they cooled down a little bit, where Subsist is just there like, yo, our 6 are still in the thumbs. They haven't left. They're fired up right now. They just 2-0'd Reborn. That's something to be fired up about.
Oh, yeah, there's no way that they got tilted at all that entire game.
Yeah.
There was really nothing to be tilted about. I mean, yeah, they lost a few team fights here and there, but, I mean, I think it was a fair fight, and, I don't think we saw any frustration coming out from the side of Subsist.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know who their shot caller is, but whoever their shot caller is, good on you. You did an amazing job, and you're doing well for your team. I know Final 6 Tensa is their shot caller, so that is scary to have as a shot caller. But with how smart and articulate that he is. I've heard his gameplay, and he knows who to pick first. So, Subsist, good luck to you guys. Final 6, good luck to you guys. And let's try to get the last 2 back in here.
All right, 105 at 940 is going to be your OW draft code if you want to follow along live. If not, of course, we're going to show that to you right here on screen. While we get the 2 teams here in the lobby, looks like we had someone from Subsist do a restart. We're still waiting on one from Final 6, but nonetheless, we still have to go through the draft anyway. That should give them enough time to do what it is they need to do. So we're sending out those links right now. And we'll have this underway. So please, guys, please no more Kings Row. Whatever you do, pick every other map, just not Kings Row. Alright, let me see if we can get Gozy back in here, if he's ready to rock and roll for the final match. Okay, Gozy is here. So I'm going to be stepping out of the commentary, but it was fun commentating for you guys. And I'll see you later.
Yeah, Gozy, let's see if we can get Li Jiang finally. Or we're just going to lose that one completely.
I have no faith in these teams that they're going to do that for me. Zero faith whatsoever. Trying to decide I'm trying to decide what dinner is going to be honest. I'm hungry.
I know what mine's not going to.
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
Hot
Mine's probably
pockets.
gonna be pizza rolls, but
Dude, no lie though. The most fire things out there are the barbecue roast beef or whatever it is, hot pockets.
oh, those are good.
Those are so good.
Honestly, I
Those are
like
so
the pepperoni
good.
and sausage ones. That is
Yeah,
good
those ones
too.
ain't bad either.
Yeah, but
All right,
pizza
so it
rolls,
looks
I
like the
think-
OW draft is underway. Ilios being the first map out, so we're not going to see that one, and that one's one that we haven't seen all night. I would have liked to actually see some Ilios. That's not a bad one. And Final 6, you know what? We're going to have some words. Final 6, Mr. Tensa, me and you are going to have a chat. Li Jiang, the next map out. Hollywood, following that up. I'm pretty sure Tensa did that on purpose. Nepal taken out by Final 6 as well. So, yeah. Actually, I'm going to go to
I'm glad to
Discord
see
and
Hollywood
let
out.
Tensa know. Let's see here. Tensa. All right, so Oasis, Eichenwald, and Dorado all fall as well. So still some maps that we haven't seen in the map draft. We've got Temple of Anubis in there. We've seen Numbani. We haven't seen Volskaya or Hanamura. I don't think we've seen Route 66 either, have we?
No, we
I
have
don't
not.
think we have. Oh, Route 66 is taken out. So we do still have some maps that we haven't seen and some maps that we have. So I'm assuming that we're going to have some sort of variation of Kings Row in there. Maybe Kings Row Gibraltar, maybe Kings Row Numbani, something Volskaya. I don't really know. But
Yeah, I like
I'm
to
sure
see
Kings
Kings
Row
Row
will be
gone.
involved.
As these guys already know that they can both play Kings Row, and they both know that they're extremely strong on it. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of a toss-up for Kings Row.
XP Gunner says, let's hope they don't ban Hanamura. That's what I'm saying, man. Jeez, Temple of Anubis is out. That was another one that I like to see. Although it can get hectic down with draws and whatnot.
Yeah.
Volskaya is the next one out. So it's now down between Numbani, Kings Row, Gibraltar, and Hanamura. I'm assuming Hanamura is going to go out, and we're going to have Numbani, Kings Row, Gibraltar. So 3 maps that we've seen already, but I could be wrong. Yep, just like I thought. All right, so Gibraltar, Kings Row, and Numbani. Not sure which one of those 3 we're going to start on, but that is your map pool for the finals here. It is going to be a best-of-3 series. This is the finals for the Xbox Playoff Championship to establish the #1 team in the Xbox Pro League here at the Overguard. Gibraltar gets selected, and we're starting on Kings Row.
I was honestly about to tell you, we're starting on Kings Row, right?
Do what?
Yeah. I was about to tell you that we're starting on Kings Row. There ain't no choice here. Both these teams have chosen it first to start with. It's not a surprise. It's a comfort pick.
I
for
like
a lot
seeing
of teams.
Numbani at least, so at least we'll have that, I guess.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful map. I mean, all these maps are extremely beautiful. It's nice seeing them, but when you've seen King's Row as much as we have tonight and had to scroll through them, it gets bad. I would at least like to see Oasis again. That was nice to see. Final 6 did amazing on Oasis too. That would be nice to see again.
Wait, is this best of 5 or is this best of 3?
Best of 3, I believe.
Yeah, does somebody wants to get some clarification with Brett? Actually, he's in Twitch chat. Is it best of 3 or best of 5, Bretty boy? I would assume so.
Killicon just said that it's best of 5.
Killicon ain't my boss.
So yeah, we will see Hanamura possibly today. There we go.
I highly doubt it.
Yeah. I mean, I'd take Hanamura over Vizcaya.
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent. Yeah, I guess Hanamura would be the choice that I would go with over Volskaya. But then again, I mean, I kind of enjoy watching Volskaya. In all honesty, every time we've had any sort of finals, anytime, it's always come down to Volskaya. Every time in the finals. So, yeah.
Yeah, and Volskaya is an easy map to run through on both sides. I mean, we saw it during the first PS4 tournament. It was actually with Revival. I don't remember who they were playing, but they went all the way to the end. Like, the count was maxed. So, Volskaya is a fun map to see, but I just kind of don't like the back and forth with it, where Hanamura, you're either going to win or you lose. No game usually goes past 2-2. It's just so hard to break.
Well, we're just waiting on a controller issue apparently, and then we're going to be back into this here. Still holding, but we are going to get Speed's team on the attack to start things off, which is Subsist, right?
Yeah, Kokozi, it is Subsist versus Final 6. As you can see, because the OW draft is still up, those are your two teams today. They are your finalists, and this is probably going to be the best match today. This is a huge rivalry match as well. So, because I know over Twitter, Final 6 was a little bit angry with their loss. I mean, no salt thrown, but no shade thrown around, but, just we shouldn't have lost that kind of thing. So, we'll see what goes on. Hopefully this is a good map, and hopefully these guys can resolve whatever they had from this last game. All right, it seems like we are ready. Meek is good to go.
All right. We are entering game, guys. This is, once again, best of 5 in the finals for the Xbox playoffs here at the Overguard. If you're interested in joining the league, make sure to get into our Discord. We will post the link into Twitch chat, !Discord if you want to post it yourself. And click that, join us. You can chat with anybody that you're seeing on the stream for the most part, as well as your commentators, Snowy, Gozy, and Mr. Dirty Vegas. So, yeah. And you can also make your own teams if you want to compete. Or join a team, for that matter, I guess.
Yeah, guys, I highly recommend making your own teams and competing. I mean, we look at our free agents chat a lot. Like, I'm always in there, I'm always looking for new subs for my team. And it's just, hey, guys, looking for a team. No one wants to make a new team. Everybody just wants to
Right, there's like 100 free agents, and none of them wants to create a team.
Yeah, I mean,
that's pretty much what I did. I wanted to compete, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a team. So I went in there, and I was like, who wants to join a team? The first people that were like, I'll join, I was like, cool, we're on a team. I'm not picky.
Like, I posted up, and I got a Mercy main automatically. I was like, all right, sweet. So I can play either Lucio or Ryan. Cool, we'll see from the next 4 players we get.
There you go.
I don't plan on doing much with it, but you know what? As long as I'm at least doing something on my weekends, and actually during the week I don't work, and so I'm lucky enough to be able to play all day every day. But Gozy, I went from being a Marine to being a Marine Dependa. It's nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's
I'm that guy that all
awesome.
the husbands hate.
That is awesome. All right, so
All right,
Final
guys.
Six coming out. They are going to be on the offense first, and on the defense first is Subsist. No, I got it back. Yeah, I'm right. We're good. Subsist's going to be on the defense first. We'll get the gameplay up on the stream here in just a minute for you guys. We still got the OW draft up. Meek gets the first pick, taken out. Oh, wonderful. Seeing the next victim here as he falls to Poppy Conrad. Meek also finishing off Fernie right there, and it's all red on the point as Speeds takes out Reluxes and Iker drops to Poppy Conrad.
I mean, that's nice to
Where's
see
Vegas
them
at?
picking off Fernie, especially with this last game. Fernie did so much the last time Final Six played. And there we go. Subsist is taking the point. First point. They are pushing up pretty far here. Trying to snowball and push these guys back. That way they can get a decent push off this.
Sorry about that. We were having technical difficulties, I assume. The stream is back, and there's your gameplay, guys. Y'all didn't miss too much. We did have Subsist take the point pretty quickly, I guess, and start making their way through the street phase. There's still just over 5 minutes on the clock. Final Six on the defense trying to hold off this onslaught that's coming out of Subsist. Muke throwing in that self-destruct. Picks up 2 Speeds, throwing out a Graviton Surge. They get caught up into that one. Relux and Wonderful both die. So does Mommy, Conrad, and Fernie. We do see the res come out from the side of Final Six, bringing everybody back to life, only to be taken out once again for the most part here. Subsist doing a terrific job on the point. There goes the Graviton Surge out of Final Six. It is pure cleanup duty at this point with Poppy Conrad just putting in some work. Titans coming around the corner, throwing down that Earth Shatter to pin him down as Muke and himself finish off the remainder of the team. Payload continues to make forward progress. We do got Fernie trying to contest the point a little bit on that Tracer, being healed off in the corner by Mommy Conrad.
Yeah, I mean, I know you remember the last Final Six game, Gozy. Fernie, they could not force him off Reaper, and Reborn just couldn't. It wasn't Reborn, it was, can't remember what it was, but, I mean, and now he just got forced off Reaper. That is exactly what Subsist needed.
Right.
Iker takes off.
Iker and Muke
Wonderful.
combined for 1 kill apiece for the side of Subsist as they continue to push through here. Fernie in the back, trying to put some pressure down on the back line of Subsist, but Subsist just doing a terrific job of protecting back there. Sir James Parker notices that his supports need some help, and he turns around and helps them out. That's what you need out of teams. You know, get back there and help your back line out. Make sure that your support survive. That way they can support the front line. So very good job out of the side of Subsist to be able to hold on there and make sure that they didn't lose anybody unnecessarily. Subsist coming through. They are in the final Foundry section here with a ton of time on the clock. Here comes Muke throwing out that self-destruct and picks up 2. Wonderful and Conrad both fall. That's Mommy Conrad. And there's the Graviton Surge coming out of Subsist as well, trying to clean up the remainder of them. Fernie is in the back, chewing up a little bit of the back line. Sir James Parker couldn't do enough protecting as he was taken out. CN finishes off Poppy Conrad, and Titan swinging his hammer finishes off that Tracer. Still moving forward is the payload here for Subsist. Wonderful coming in, trying to get some work done. They get slept and pinned by Titans, finished off by Speeds. Speeds picking up another one as he takes out Mommy Conrad. There's the Earth Shatter coming out from Titans, pinning down Relux, letting his team help him out, finishing that one off. Sir James Parker is back now. Finishing off Poppy Conrad. There goes Fernie. He drops. We do got Muke with the nano boost. The res does come out from the side of Final Six, bringing the team back, but it is all red in the kill feed. Subsist putting in terrific work here. 3v6 on the payload. Sir James Parker and Titans Speeds as well, combining for some kills. There's the breakdown for Subsist. It's capped 3 minutes, 40 seconds on the timer. That was a very
honestly,
quick time.
That was a very, very quick time, but I think Subsist needed to do that. As we've said numerous times, Final Six is a hard team to play against, and if you don't set a tone like that, Final Six is going to run right over you once they switch over. In doing that, Final Six is probably going to come in here thinking, hey guys, we can't win every team fight. We got to pick carefully. We got to make sure that we pick the Ryan first, or we pick their supports first. We got to make sure that these guys go down.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, and that's something that Fernie wasn't able to do this last time, as we saw. I mean, he got forced off the Reaper. His Tracer wasn't getting the, unfortunately, wasn't doing what Tracers are known to do. And I mean, forced to be Reinhardt, man, getting 2 clipped by a Tracer sucks, but I mean, having someone like Sir James Parker there, he's taking care of it. I mean, and Subsist did their positions well, and the Final Six has to remember that coming into this attack. They cannot come into this gung-ho. They have to be careful.
Right. They've got to do everything right, because that is a terrific time on the clock, man. 3 minutes 47 seconds. They're gonna have to do some amazing work to make any sort of run at a victory here.
Yeah, I mean, even if they win, even if they get point with less time, oh well, screw it. You know, I mean, they got something, you know, and that's what they need to think about is, hey, we need to beat their time, but hey, we just need to get it there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
As long as they
but
get it
still,
there,
that's a
all
lot
that
of time
matters.
to have to hold point number 1. If it comes down to it, that is a long time.
It really is.
Especially
you
with
know,
how fast
but-
that Subsit capped it the first time.
Yeah. But I mean, when you go from defense to attack, you need to ignore that first attack time because there's nothing
Right.
you can do to bring it down. So I mean, you just got to try to work through and match it.
All right, so here we go, guys. It is underway. This time it is Final Six on the attack, and they are coming in quite strong. Relux taking out Titans right off the bat. They are showing no mercy here as they just push straight in. Mute getting a kill to help his team out as he takes out Poppy Conrad. Wonderful, though. Finishing off Sir James Parker, and Mute ends up dropping to Relux. Speed's going to be in a little bit of trouble here. He's about a half health. He's trying to battle back and be able to survive. He ends up getting saved, and that's going to do it for the first point. Final Six just as quick, if not faster, than Subsit did.
Yeah, it took them 41 seconds to cap that first point. That is an amazing time to cap first point.
Yeah, and like I said, I think that was just a tad bit faster than Subsit did. So,
Yeah.
Subsist.
Subsist.
Mute getting a
Okay, I
quick
think
pick
I've been
right there
messing up
on
as well.
Fernie Conrad, also dropping to Titans right there. Subsist being very aggressive here, pushing straight in. There's the Graviton Surge coming out. No capitalization on that as Poppy Conrad finishes off Iker, and Titans also drops to that Reinhardt hammer. Now they're on the hunt. They're trying to track them down here and make sure to get some quick picks. Mute taken out of the Diva Mech, and then the Graviton Surge comes out from Final Six to finish cleaning up Mute and Speed. Sir James Parker in a lot of trouble here, but he ends up surviving and getting to a health pack. Very good work out of Final Six moving forward. They were able to chew up some of Subsist's ults, and that's what you want to do, man.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do.
Yeah, that, and looking at Final Six too, I mean, you see Poppy Conrad, aka for those who don't know, just joined. That's Emmett Payne. He's not a tank main. He's a DPS main. He plays hit scan, and seeing him being able to do this,
Right.
play this Rhine is amazing. I mean, they have the team to switch it up a little bit, and still do well. I mean,
Definitely.
he's going against
Subsit's
Titans.
putting in some
Titans
work,
great.
or Subsit putting in some work here as they clean up the remainder of the offense. Final Six not able to push past them on that one. Very good ult usage out of Subsit to be able to secure that payload.
Heal up here.
All right, so we got some ults being used now. Titans throwing down his hammer, as well as the breakdown coming out from the side of Final Six. Leading in, we did see one pick go in favor of Subsist. Immediately, the picks start flying in favor of Final Six. 3 right off the bat with Wonderful leading the charge in that department, taking 3 himself. Fernie picking up 1. Now they're on the hunt, trying to track down the remainder of them. That's Wonderful and Fernie up front, trying to put some pressure down and back them up even further. Final Six making their way through. They should be able to cap this without any further delay, and they're going to have 4 minutes and 45 seconds, or 40 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock to be able to push it through this final Foundry phase. Now, if they can do this in a minute, they're going to tie, or about tie, Subsist and be able to be on the same page as them, but still very quick time. All they got to do is make sure they get it to the point, just like you said, Snowy. We had a good charge out of Poppy right there. Put a good pin onto Titans. Wonderful cleaning it up, though. Throwing in that Diva Bomb. Picks up 2 right off the bat. Titans gets 1, but Relux answers immediately back as he finishes off Iker. Now Speed's in some trouble. Gets taken out. There's the Diva Bomb coming from Fernie. Takes out Titan. Last one is Muke. He's in the back. He's out of his mech. Gets taken out by Fernie as well, and the payload's continuing to move forward with 4 minutes and 15 seconds still on the clock. Now, if they're able to just clean up this last team fight, they'll be able to be in very good position with a ton of time still on the clock. There goes the Graviton Surge out of Final 6. They've got a couple of them over there and in some trouble. Sir James Parker pops out his tac visor, gets 1 kill. There goes the Diva Bomb out of Muke, picks up 1 as well. So Sir James Parker and Muke, the only 2 getting any kills for Subsist right now, and the remainder of them falling in favor of Final 6. Muke now out of the mech, taken out by Poppy Conrad. Cian gets Poppy in return, though. Cian still contesting the point. We do see the Winston finally coming out for Subsist and jumping back to try to contest that back line. Wonderful still over there trying to put some pressure down, but if they take him out of the mech, that's going to be trouble. So he immediately turns, flies away, and saves himself. Still on the clock is just shy of 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, that's great from Subsist there. I mean, coming in, yeah, Final 6 pushed it this far. I mean, they obviously want something on that clock, but Subsist wants it to be less time. And that's what they're able to achieve here.
Well, Subsist's going to be in a little bit of trouble here. They ended up getting pinned right off the bat and taken out 2 right off the beat drop that Final 6 threw out. And now it's just trickle at this point. They're going to be able to cap this thing pretty quickly here. Last one on the point was the Winston, but he flew over. They end up capping just, what is it, 50 seconds difference, about 55 seconds, somewhere around there. Difference
that's
between
still
them.
a good time. That's still a good time to be proud of.
Very much so.
I mean, anytime you have that, like, I know when I'm playing, if I have that, I'm like, yo, let's go. Even if they did it in like 3.5 minutes, I'm like, yo, let's go. We got this. Like, we're gonna win this. We got 2.5 minutes to go. We got it. You know, so Final 6 just needs to stay calm, like I said before. Stay calm again, and they got it. You know, they won the major team fights there. They lost, what, 1 team fight? And that was at the end. So they just need to do the same thing again, and they got another push. And that's the same thing for Subsist, you know. Stay calm. Don't let this get to them, and they can do it as well. I mean, this map is just up in the air right now.
I couldn't agree more, man. I don't know which direction it's really going to fall to. Both teams doing a terrific job on the offense. Neither one of them doing a spectacular job on the defense. I do think, though, Subsist was a little bit better on the defense. Obviously, just looking at the time on the clock, but with their ult management and knowing when to wipe them kind of thing to stop them and chew up a little bit of the clock. Like, right off the bat, as soon as they capped the point, you saw Subsist come through and try to wipe them up, although unsuccessful. If they were, it would have chewed up a ton more of the clock. So I think Subsist had a very good idea in mind when they went forward with that. Final 6 going to be on the attack once again here. Subsist is going to be on the defense. Let's see if they can chew up any of this clock. 2 minutes 45 seconds on that for Final 6. They are pushing straight through. There goes the pin coming out of Poppy Conrad, putting immediate pain on the Titans, who gets finished off. Sir James Parker finishes off Poppy Conrad. So both Reinhardt's down for both sides of the house. Relux taking out Speeds and Fernie, dropping Iker, and right now it's all in favor of Final 6. Last one on the point is Mute, trying to contest and burn some time off. 2 minutes and 15 seconds still on the clock. No time will be added after they cap this point.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Subsist's goal is to stall. Maybe not stop them from capping point 2, but just stall it out. That way, point 3, you know, they win that 1 team fight like they did last time, and it's game over.
Yeah.
At least that would be my goal. Get the clock to 0, and then win a team fight. Don't worry about winning every single team fight.
Most definitely. Fernie leading things off for the side of Final 6, taking out that Reinhardt. That's a good pick right there. Get that shield out of the way and let your team follow in suit behind you and get the remainder of the picks. Big Earthshatter coming out from Poppy Conrad as he tries to hammer down somebody. Ends up getting nothing out of it. Iker puts a nano boost onto Muke, and he charges forward, trying to put some pressure down onto Poppy Conrad. Speed's following him up as well, and Subsist trying to make a good defensive push here. They do get 1 right off the bat, taking out Wonderful, getting him out of the mech, and taking him out. That's what you got to do, man. But now they're putting the pressure onto Poppy Conrad's shield, with Titan going up front to shield the remainder of the team.
Yeah, this is
Both
exactly what Subsist need.
Right.
I mean, they're not winning every team fight, but they're just eating time, like I said. It's so helpful. As Neek picks up Poppy Comrade, they gotta wait. That's what they need. They don't need a 6-man kill.
They're not necessarily winning. They're winning the team fights in the fact that they're not getting team wipes, but they're picking out 1 or 2 here and there, and that, you know, leads Final Six to have to go into retreat mode. They're utilizing their ults very well. That is Subsist side of the house. Final Six, though, gonna have a lot of ults to push with here. Throwing in that Diva Bomb is wonderful. He picks up 1. Let's see if they're gonna be able to utilize the rest of their ults. They still got Fernie to go. There goes the Graviton Surge from Final Six. Wonderful. Fernie and Mommy Conrad cleaning up Subsist right now. Fernie pushing forward, takes out Sir James Parker, and the remainder of the team follow suit, trying to get back there as well. Payload is continuing to move forward. They're about halfway through the street phase now. In another probably 20 seconds, they'll be able to cap this if they don't have any resistance, but I'm sure we're going to see Subsist come up here and try to stop them at this point. We do have Sir James Parker almost ready to go with his ult, and the Nano Boost almost ready as well, so we can see some of that possibly coming out here. They might just save it for the next section. It is overtime right now. Fernie takes out Titans. There's the Earth Shatter coming out from Poppy Conrad. Payload does cap, and it is in overtime, guys, so they cannot leave the payload unattended for any sort of amount of time. They're gonna have to keep somebody on that at all times. Subsist gonna have to push forward here and get them off that. They've got Sir James Parker and Icar's ults to work with, as well as speeds to go. Final Six, on the other hand, only has Tinsa right now, but Mommy Conrad and Fernie, actually Fernie just got his, so Mommy's coming up right now. There goes the Graviton Surge out of Subsist. Relux gets a quick pick onto Mute, but Sir James Parker with that quick kill onto Fernie. Very good work out of him to do that. Sir James Parker finishing off Poppy Conrad. Titans swinging around, getting that Diva out, and Icar's finishing off Tinsa. This could be it for Final Six, but that is a ton of distance that Subsist is going to have to cover.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, that amount of distance is very hard to do after doing it once before. I mean, it's just a rough thing to do. Subsist needs to, as you saw, they seem like they calmed down a little bit. They pulled it together right there. I mean, they didn't get much off the of Speed Zarya ult there, but I mean, they got, I think, like 1 pick, and they went from there. And that's what they need to do again. Hey, this pick, all right, let's go pick to pick. Don't worry about the team wipe. Just go pick from pick. And they got the game. And it's the same thing for Final Six. Just go pick to pick. Don't worry about the team wipe. Because you can win a team fight without wiping the team. Ryan's gone. Cool, you've already won. You know.
Most definitely. Alright, so that's a lot of ground to cover here for Subsist if Final Six ups their defense level here any sort of bit. That's going to be a tough time to beat for Subsist.
Yeah, I mean,
Honestly,
Six. I think that these guys should really work on their defense from season 2. Well, in this next Overguard season coming up, just to try to better themselves on these games. I mean, I've never seen defenses go this way. I mean, usually they're one way or the other.
Much that, yeah. So, all right, now we go. Subsist on the attack. They're leading out. They've got 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Final Six is your defensive team in the blue. Starting off very aggressively is Final Six. They are collapsing straight onto Subsist, giving them no room to move. Poppy picks up 1, and Poppy Conrad picks up another one as well. Fernie getting 1, and Wonderful getting 1 as well. So that's 4 picks right off the bat for Final Six leading in here. And they're peeking around the corner to see if they can maybe get the Ana. They end up backing up, though, and giving them a little bit more room. Final Six,
yeah, that's
perfect job on
Six
that first one. Definitely was. Wonderful ends up getting hooked in, but survives and escapes. So that's going to give Tinsa some definite ult charge if he can get the heals off onto Wonderful. Fernie taking a lot of damage right off the bat as well. Once again, we're going to see Final Six push straight into him and give them no room. Sir James Parker in a lot of trouble right now. Demon Bomb goes off on, or I'm sorry, Pulse Bomb goes off onto him from Fernie, taking him out. Cian in a little bit of trouble, and so is Icar. Icar gets taken out by Tinsa. Fernie finishing off Cian and Papa. Conrad gets Titans. Mute taken out by Relux. And again, Final Six just very aggressive gameplay, and they're able to take him out. Sorry, my throat went out on that one.
Yeah, I saw that. I heard that. Yeah, I mean, Final Six is doing very well. It looks like they finally stepped it up a little bit on defense. I wish they would have done this to begin with. I mean, maybe stepped it up a little bit stronger. I don't think either team is really taking the other team seriously at the beginning.
Right.
But now they have to, you know.
Definitely.
Right there, they have to take each other serious, or else it's a loss.
I'm not sure I agree
I do
with
not
that
know about
Graviton
the
surge
Zarya
that speeds. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I don't know about that Graviton surge that speeds throughout there. I think that probably should have waited on that one for the team to get together. Nonetheless, he did get one pick with it. So,
you know, at least he could have been on point for it. Maybe get attack, you know, to help them out a little bit.
Definitely,
less
right.
To cap it. But as soon as he launched it, he went right off of it.
All right, so both teams exchanging some ults here. We got a breakdown in the back. Both divas throwing their ults out. Wonderful. The only one to get a pick, and that was on the final six side. Titans gets the nano boost, and he hammers down. He gets Muke and Sir James Parker get one apiece. Fernie gets one as well. Fernie picking up another one, taking out Speeds. Titan still swinging his hammer, finishes off Relux. Muke still over there as well. Gets a pick onto Mommy Conrad in Subsist. Might be able to hold on here. It's a 2v3 on the point. Sir James Parker taken out. Wonderful. They should come back and contest this one, I think. They've got their Reinhardt and the remainder of their team almost there. Why not chew up the remainder of the time? Conrad coming in. Poppy Conrad charging straight in. The team is back. That is final six. They are coming back straight here to defend. Fernie picking up a two-piece. Taking out Sir James Parker and Iker right off the bat with that pulse bomb. Final six doing a terrific job all on Fernie's back right now as he takes out Titan. Speed's in some trouble. So is Muke, and we see an aggressive push out of final six, keeping them off the point. They did get 2 ticks to go their way. So one more team wipe for the side of Subsist, and they'll be able to cap this point, but there's only 30 seconds left. So this is going to be it, guys. This is going to be the last push that Subsist can put together. Big pin comes out from Poppy Conrad. Pin it speeds. That was exactly what they need. Titans gets hammered down. Fernie and Wonderful get 1 pick apiece there. Muke in a lot of trouble. She's out of the mech and gets finished off by Fernie and Poppy Conrad. Tensa taking out Sir James Parker, and that's going to be it. 7 seconds still on the clock. Diva Bomb coming out from final six. Try to secure the victory. And looks like they're going to be able to take map number 1, final six. Good job.
Yeah, I mean, this game, besides skill, is a huge mindset game. If you tilt the enemy team, you're bound to do something. You have a higher chance of winning it. So, I mean, final six, it looked like they did a good job there. They tilted, to me, it seemed like they tilted Subsist with pushing it as far as they did. I mean, and plus, I mean, it kind of sucks having Poppy Conrad, an EPS main,
Right.
out tanking
Play the match.
you know.
Coming out from Titans, ends up securing a good pin onto Wonderful right there, who is out of the mech, swinging wildly, takes out the Zarya as well, helps the team finish off a great defensive hold.
Yeah, I mean, that was a great display of skill by Final Six and just staying cool. Hopeful now for them, I say don't get too cocky for this next couple games because there's still 2 more maps at least. They just need to stay calm. Don't get cocky with it because we saw that on the first attack for Subsist and they ran right through. So just don't get too cocky, guys. Just keep it normal. Stay humble through the gameplay. Get cocky afterwards.
All right, so the map pool is going to be Nimbani, Hanamura, Gibraltar, and Volskaya, I believe. So it's down. This is a best of 5 series here. Brett. All right, so now we're gonna wait to see what Subsist decides to pick for their for the next map here. Oh, you guys are too funny. All right. So it's down to Speeds. That is going to be the side of Subsist, trying to figure out what map they want to go with next. Once again, the map pool is Nimbani, Hanamura, Volskaya, and Gibraltar. We just saw a victory for Final Six on King's Row. So 1 map in their favor. 2 more will secure them the championship. and be crowned Season 1 Xbox champions here at the Overguard. Sorry, I had to take some drinks there.
Oh no, you're good. I'm actually about to go get something to drink too. So right before this match.
Not a problem. Yep, we're going to Volskaya defense is Subsist. So that's gonna be a good one. I like seeing this map.
Yeah, luckily you guys don't hear it, but my son's going crazy in the other room. He started teething, so you know how fun that is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he is ridiculous. I'm just like, oh no. So I walked out. I was like, is he hungry? They're like, nah, he's teething. I'm like, okay, I'll go away then. I only want him when he's happy.
Traveling to Wildin Industries.
I'm glad to see something new. I mean, they didn't go to one of the other maps that we already saw today. They went something completely new, something fresh for both teams today. Yeah. And let's just hope we can get a good showing. And looks like we lost Mommy. No, we lost Tensa. Let me see.
Well, the match will be paused since it is starting up, so no big deal. We'll get this all paused up and start it up as soon as he gets back.
Yeah,
there
they
is
actually just
timers
sent him
that
an
he will
invite.
have to abide by.
Yeah.
He said he's
There he
restarting
is.
the
He is back.
game. He'll be in. Yep.
That's a quick restart. I wish I could restart my game that quick.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to get this underway. Once again, this is map number 2 for the Xbox Finals here at the Overguard Premier League. This is between Final 6 and Subsist. Both teams putting on a terrific show. Subsist is going to be your team in blue. Your team in blue, and Final 6 is going to be your team in red, which is going to be attacking first. Not sure if this comp's going to come out for Final 6, so we will not announce that one just yet, but Subsist looks like they're pretty set in their ways. We got Titan coming out on that Reinhardt, Iker playing on the Ana, Speeds sitting on the Zarya, Muke off of the Diva and onto the Roadhog, Sir James Parker coming out on the Reaper, and Cian sitting on the Lucio. What do you think about that lineup as far as Muke not being on the Diva,
Not
Sir James
being
Parker?
on Diva, yeah. It's weird seeing Sir James Parker on Reaper. I've never seen him play Reaper, so it's going to be a first for me. Meek on Roadhog, honestly, I don't mind it. I like Roadhog. He puts out so much damage. I like it. So,
Well, the news here, though, I mean, if you're looking at Final 6, they've got the Sombra on their side. So they're going to be running the triple tank with the Sombra as their DPS with a double support. I think it's one of the first times we've seen the Sombra gameplay coming out of the Xbox side of the house. Titans coming out strong, though, taking out Relux right off the bat. Fernie gets taken out by Titans as well. Wonderful does get a pick for the side of Final 6 as he takes out Iker. Still trying to push forward is Final 6, but that charge from Titans ends that one as he pins Poppy Conrad. Wonderful gets taken out by Speeds, and Sir James Parker finishes off Tensa. Still on the hunt is Speeds and Sir James Parker. They end up finishing off Mommy Conrad. And that was some good defensive play for the side of Subsist.
it definitely
They
was.
noticed that
I mean,
Final 6 was pushing in very strong, so Subsist pulled back and gave him some room to work with, and then collapsed on him. So, very good work.
yeah. The only lineup change I wish I could see is maybe a Mercy. I like Mercy on this map, on defense especially. You can win and lose a
Right.
game with one.
Well, Final 6 has changed up their comp. They do have Fernie onto the Tracer instead of the Sombra now. So let's see if that makes any difference. Right now, though, it is not. We do see all the picks falling for Subsist right now as Muke, Cian, and Sir James Parker clean up the remainder. Last one over there is Fernie on the Tracer, and she is making a run for it. Not going to sit there and wait to be wiped. So final 6, 2 team fights in a row have just lost them due to, you know, I want to say poor positioning and inability to capitalize on low health players. If you're watching Subsist, they've got, you know, low health, and final 6, you know, they're not really calling it out and getting on those players. We do see Wonderful throwing in the Diva Bomb, picks up one. Mute though, lands that hook onto Fernie, finishing him off. Subsist breaking it down via their CN player there. Tensa getting a quick pick onto Titans on the point. Was Wonderful now out of mech though. Gonna have to build that thing back up. Poppy Conrad and Tensa getting one apiece. Poppy swinging his hammer, takes out Speeds, but Sir James Parker comes back with a devastating Death Blossom, picking up a 3-piece, but Relux takes him out. Fernie finishes off CN, and it looks like final 6 should be able to cap this point here.
Yeah, I mean, so Sis would be happy with where they've gotten. I mean, under 2 minutes is perfectly fine for these maps for first point. I mean, it's the second point that you really got to worry about.
Right, well, they're going to be carrying in 3 to 4 good ults here. They're going to have their Earth Shatter here pretty soon. They've got the Nano Boost, Tracer Bomb, and Relux Graviton Surge, so they should be able to make something happen out of that, but they got to get through that front line first. There goes the Graviton Surge coming out of Substance, immediately capitalized on. Mute picking up 1, picking up 2. Titans capitalizing, taking out Relux and Sir James Parker. Still on that Reaper, finishing off Wonderful. 4 ults now going for final 6. So they're going to win the ult battle, or they're going to have the ults to win the battle. They just got to utilize them very well. Substance, on the other hand, they're only going to have Titans Earth Shatter to go in this one. Muke's probably coming up pretty soon as well on that Diva. I like that they switched back to the Diva instead of going with the Roadhog, though. I really think that was a good play for them.
I mean, his
Titans
Diva
missing
is
his charge, and then Poppy. Oh, definitely. Final 6, throwing out the Graviton Surge. They only capture Mute in that one. So poorly placed Graviton Surge to start things off, but they're going to push forward with it. They can. They've got the bodies to do it. Poppy and Relux combined for 1 apiece. There goes Poppy with another one. Still on the point, though, is the Reaper, Sir James Parker. He gets finished off. Lastly is Mute. The rest of the team is starting to trickle back as we speak. Titans charging in off point, ends up getting a good pin onto Mommy Conrad. Still over there is the remainder of Substance trying to get back to the point and contested. 1 tick already on the board for the side of final 6, and they're just starting to trickle and get the trickle picks at this point. Sir James Parker wraithing around, trying to save some time as he ends up getting taken out by Poppy Conrad. Point is capped with 3.5 minutes still on the clock.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
So final 6 did a terrific job at the end, leading in. They only got the 1 with the Graviton Surge, but hey, it looked like that's all they really needed. They didn't need any World Star Graviton Surge action to go down. So utilizing that 1 pick, they moved in, took out Muke, and then, you know, trickled them out from the rest, and they stayed on it. Obviously, every time that someone peeked around the corner, it was called out, and you saw the rest of the team collapse onto them. Kind of opposite to what we saw in the first few pushes out of final 6. So I'm glad they fixed that issue, and I'm glad they're moving forward now.
Yeah, final 6 did very well in that attack there. They didn't need, as you said, they didn't need World Star ults. They just went with what they had. As soon as they saw 1 pick, they kept going with it. That's an issue that a lot of teams have. They're like, oh, like myself, I mean, obviously there's certain ones if you don't pick off, you don't want to move in, but I mean, Lucio's down, alright, cool, they're down a healer. Sailor heroes, alright, the Ana can't heal the whole team, cool, go for it. You know, and if it's a Mercy, I'm like, yo guys, we might want to hold off, you know, but they don't have a Mercy, they're pushing in, there's no res factor. They're moving on each one of their picks that they get, which is something that they need to do to truly win this map and take it to a 2-0 map count. Which I hope this doesn't go like the finals that we've always seen of 3-0, which unfortunately happens, but it's our norm. It's the normal here at the Overguard, I feel.
All right, so final 6 coming through here on the defense. Now Substance on the attack to start things off. They got to win a couple team fights to start things off, though. I guess that's obvious. I don't know why I really said that, but although it goes without saying, Final Six did very poorly in the start. You know, if they want to hold a higher time than what Final Six had, they're gonna have to come through. They're gonna have to be smarter and not rush in like we saw Final Six. I guess that's kind of what I meant there. We do see Poppy Conrad off to the side trying to get a charge down. Muke in a little bit of trouble, is got the anti-heal on him right now, not able to push in just yet, ends up going over top and trying it. Mommy Conrad finishes off Titan, so one down is Subsist right now. Wonderful and Poppy combined for one apiece. Poppy picking up a second one, and that's going to be it for Subsist's first push.
Yeah, I mean,
Final
Subsist
Six
kind
did
of
a
did the
terrific
same thing there that Final Six did in the attack. They kind of rushed in. They didn't really think about the pick, but they didn't get a pick to rush in off of. But, I mean, they still have plenty of time. Final Six did it a couple times, which is what really screwed their time there. They would have had a way better time. But we'll see what Subsist does.
Well, I think I like they're going with the triple tank, double support, and solo DPS being the tracer. Sir James Parker on that tracer has been putting in a lot of work, but unfortunately enough for Subsist, they're not helping out take out Prmier right now. Prmier is just putting in the work, finishes off speed, wonderful, takes out Muke. If they can shut down Prmier, I think that they'll have a lot better run at this. Subsist will. So they need to kind of prioritize that one.
We saw that from King's Row. They shut down Bernie on their first attack, and it really worked for them. They need to do it again.
Right, most definitely. We're going to see some ults coming out of Final Six. There goes the Nano Boost onto Poppy Conrad, swinging the hammer. They also throw out their Graviton Surge and their Diva Bombs. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, they threw out their Diva Bomb as well. The up top, it kind of messed me up because, you know, when the baby Diva, you get the little icon as well saying ready. So Final Six doing a terrific job thus far, but Sir James Parker looking to change that. Gets two quick picks, taking out Relux, taking out Wonderful, and it's all pretty much Subsist at this point. They did a terrific job. They're going to be able to cap this point. I do not think Final Six is going to come back and contest this one. It wouldn't be smart.
No, they
if
did it in it wouldn't be. I mean, they did it in about the same amount of time as Final Six did. I wish they would have done it just a little bit quicker. That's what they really needed, but I mean, they got plenty of time to go in here.
Most definitely. I like that they've got the Roadhog still, utilize that. Pull in some people, get them behind the shield, put some damage onto him. Fernie, dead. I think got involved in her own pulse bomb there. We did see the ult come out of the Diva as well for Subsist. Picks up nobody with it, but Poppy takes out Titans and Iker as well. The beat drop does come out for Final Six as they are just cleaning it up. So Subsist, they used their ults right there, didn't they?
Yes.
I'm not.
I think they may have used one, but I don't think they used very many. I think they broke it down and that was it.
I know they used their Diva Bomb at the start. I'm pretty sure Sir James Parker used his going in as well. So I think, on those first pushes like that, that Final Six is going to have some ults up. So why not take, one run at it and let them blow some ults out and then, move in after that. They are starting to get some picks, though. We do see Sir James Parker picking up a two-piece. Iker getting one. Big Earth Shatter, though, coming out of Conrad as he has the Nano Boost on him. He's swinging through that Graviton Surge, picks up one. Relux gets the other two. Iker finishing off Poppy Conrad, and it's all red otherwise in the kill feed. Final Six doing a terrific job on that defense. 3 minutes, 50 seconds still on the clock for the side of Subsist. I think they need to capitalize on some hooks a little bit here. Get a couple hooks and move in with those. They seem to do good when they got the first. I think they got 3 picks. They did lose the team fight, but they did chew up a few of Final Six's ults. So if they can do that again, it's gonna be pretty good for them. Speed's coming in, throwing out his whole hog. There goes the Diva Bomb coming out from Wonderful. Ends up getting nobody with that. Iker finishes off Fernie in the back. So very good job on that, getting that Tracer out of there. Final Six could be into trouble right here, but a lot of damage is coming onto Subsist right now. Good relief comes from the Lucio as he breaks it down. Sarah James Parker and Speeds get one apiece. Speeds picking up another one. Mommy Conrad in some trouble. Looks like might get away and survive, but Fernie got not so lucky. Big hook did come from Speeds as he landed that onto Mommy Conrad and finished her off. Coming back to the point is a nano boosted Reinhardt, which is Poppy. He ends up getting charged off the point. Last one on the point was, I think it was their Anna, which was Tensa. He got picked off, and that allowed for for Subsist to be able to cap the point. So I think a very good job from Subsist. They finished with just under 1 minute less time as Final Six, but we've already established that that's of no real relevance. There was a ton of time left on the clock on Kings Row that Final Six ended up chewing off of Subsist time to be able to win. So we know that's, doesn't mean much. Final Six is going to get their hand at defense once again with Subsist coming on the attack with 2 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock to do so. Noble, the score is 0-1 right now. That's the scoreboard for maps. This is a best of 5 maps series. So Final Six won the first map, which was Kings Row. Now this is map number 2 here on Volskaya. So it's just down to whichever team takes it.
Yeah, and honestly, you can go either way, even into the third map. Say Final Six wins here, I mean, we can still see Subsist, because they have the skill to do it. 3-0 the last 3 maps. I mean, who knows,
Right.
Because the last 3 maps aren't easy to play either, by any means.
No, definitely not. My mic cable came unplugged. Well, I should be back now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you here.
The freaking Xbox adapter. I don't know. It's plugged in, but it didn't want to. It sounded like it didn't want to pick up anything. My headset went off. Poppy Conrad ends up getting taken out by Titans. Yeah, that's just absolute key. You got to move in with that from that, as I should have said. Getting that first pick off, that's what you need to do if you're Subsist right now, and move in on it. You can't just sit back like they're doing right now. You're allowing too much time for Final Six to get back and recover. We did see a good hook come from Subsist Roadhog, which is Speeds, and he didn't really get anything on it. Fernie ends up taking out Speeds, so Subsist in a little bit of trouble right now. Mute taking out Mommy Conrad. So again, you've got to pick, you've got to move in with it. You've got the guys, you've got the closer spawn. Don't allow for them to pick you off any further. Sir James Parker ends up getting taken out by Wonderful. So good holds coming out of Final Six thus far, as they've only got 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining to be able to cap as many points as they can. That is Subsist side of the house. Titans leading the charge in, using his shield to block some damage for his team, making their way to the point. Fernie over there trying to contest a little bit. We did see a missed hook come out of Speeds. Not the first time that's happened. Subsist throwing in their Diva Bomb. That is Mute. Got no real value out of that, and immediately, though, Wonderful doing the same thing through a Graviton, and they pick up 1. Poppy Conrad picks up 2, and Mommy Conrad gets 1. Final Six doing a terrific job on the defense. They've still got 3 ults to work with, both being, well, I guess 1 being a defensive ult, 2 being their offensive ults, 1 Pulse Bomb, 1 Nano Boost, and 1 Beat Drop. Getting that late pick onto the Diva, that's exactly what Final Six wants. Substance side of the house, they're going to have Iker and Sir James Parker to work with Titans and Speeds coming up very shortly. So if you are Substance, do you sit back and farm, or do you move forward?
I would obviously get the first pick up, as I've said, but after that, just rush in. Do not let Final Six get comfortable and be able to set up against a 5-man hold. I mean, and that's what they've been doing. They've been letting Final Six set up 5-man holds, and it's really hurting them. That's the reason why they have not capped.
Yeah, I mean, you just saw Substance come in, instead of, walking in with their Reinhardt shield and establishing themselves on the point. You just saw the Roadhog come in and try to go guns blazing with the whole hog. Unfortunately for Substance, Final Six broke it down and was able to survive that full thing. pretty much
Yeah.
mitigating any of that damage. But they do have the closer spawn, and just pushing them off point and allowing Subsist to get back to the point, that's allowing Subsist to get some more point presence. We do see Speeds and Mute still over there trying to contest, taking out Fernie and Relux. They might be able to move forward and cap this thing. Speed's still pushing up. He's on the Ana right now, trying to get the pick onto Tinta, get some help from Mute. They end up finishing him off. So although, in my opinion, they didn't use the ults the way they should have, it still got the job done. So can't really... Yeah,
I mean, they finally
I
got it.
can't really fault them for that, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, you can't.
30 seconds will
they
be
could've
added.
gotten it
Yeah.
a lot earlier.
Most definitely. 30 seconds has been added to the clock just to allow for them to get to the next point. So Subsist's going to have to move in very quickly. Titans leading in with a good charge onto Mommy Conrad. Fernie gets finished off by Titans. Mute finished off by Relux. Here comes the self-destruct coming out. It gets blocked. Then we got the Earth Shatter coming in from the side of Final Six. He gets nothing with that nano boost going on to Titans. He's swinging his hammer. Mommy Conrad, the last one, trying to contest the point. Coming around the corner is going to be Fernie to contest on the Tracer. He's on the back line, trying to put some pressure down onto the Diva, who now has the anti-heal. Iker, Sir James Parker, and Speeds combined for 1 kill apiece. Here comes this self-destruct coming out of Subsist's side, but it gets blocked off, but it's of no consequence. They're going to be able to cap this thing through overtime.
Yeah, I mean, we need to see Subsist do a substantial hold on the first point. Maybe not hold them all the way through, but enough time to where, you know, they won't get that extra 30 seconds. You know, they'll have to roll in with that little bit of time. That's what they need to do. And really actually hold it there. Because first point, 3.5 minutes is kind of unrealistic, you know. So they need to not focus on that, but focus on being able to stall it long enough to have a good second point hold. Or even drain it down long enough to cause a draw. I mean, a draw is better than a loss, in my opinion. So, especially this early
Yeah, I mean,
in the series.
if it does end up coming down to a draw, you're talking about a best of 1 King of the Hill. Either way, that's probably gonna be all right. It's gonna be Li Jing Tower, so I'd be perfectly happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Subsist needs to think about. They need to not think about the 3-minute hold, but think about the long game here, because the 3-minute holds are so unrealistic. I mean, they can do it, but they just need to think.
Just try to chew off
box.
as much time as you can, and then focus all onto the second point. Don't allow them to gather ult charge or anything. If you lose the first point, you lose the first point. Just die quick, jump off. Don't allow them to I gotcha. Substance going to be your defending team. They are in blue. Immediately, Final Six going up top. We see Wonderful putting some pressure down onto Mute, who is in the other Diva. Big charge does come out of Titans leading in, but the whole team of Final Six collapses on him. Finishes Titans off. That's some trouble for Subsist right there. That's kind of what we were talking about. If you're going to lose the first point, just lose it and go. Fernie takes out Muke right there. Iker gets finished off by Relux. Speed still over there trying to contest, as well as Sir James Parker, but they are not going to be long for this world. Final Six turning around and taking them out 1 by 1. And that's going to be a first point victory right there for Final Six. If you're Subsist, you do not run back. You do not engage.
You set up heavy. They really need to set up well here, because they got 3 minutes to cap this. That's a lot of time. I mean,
oh, most definitely. That was just, in my opinion, like I said, if you were Subsist and you lost your tank that quick and then Muke falling straight afterwards, the rest of you just go jump, because now they've got ults to work with, because y'all fed them just a little bit. So Final Six already having the advantage. They got 3, almost 4 out of their 6 ults ready to go. Devo, they're going to get Tinsa throwing out that nano boost straight onto Poppy, who charges on to the point, immediately flame striking down Iker and turning his attention to the Mei, who's frozen in the corner. Big ult coming out of Wonderful, who threw in that Diva bomb, picks up 2. Fernie getting 1, still has that pulse bomb ready to go. We're going to see Relux with his Graviton ready, and Mommy soon with the breakdown. So if you're Final 6, you are in a terrific position right now. Big Pin does come out from the side of Subsist, but no real capitalization following that. They did get one pick, but after that, it is all Final 6 in the kill feed. Last one on the point is Speeds using that Winston. He ends up getting taken out. Muke finished off by 10, so they capped the point with just shy of 2 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, I mean, here, obviously it goes into a final attempt. They need to be smarter with it. They need to not let this point up for this 2 minutes. And again, like I said, bring it into the draw. Who cares? So what? You lose, you draw the map. Who cares? You go into a best of 1. You mean, take what you can
they've got to hold for 2 minutes. Substance gonna have to hold for 2 minutes. So,
which neither team has done.
Honestly, this might be time for that hold that we've seen out of several teams, where they come up top, right above the big med pack area, and they hold up top. Normally, where you'd see kind of a Widow or a Bastion if you're on quick play, you'd kind of see them overlooking. Maybe the strategy you want to go with here. Give them room to come in, farm some of your ult up, stuff like that.
Yeah, that would be a great idea for these guys to do. But as we can tell, we're probably not going to see it as much. But or like myself, I like to just fight on point if I'm in a situation like this. Make them bring the battle to me. I'm already set up. You know. You want to be careful with this, because that 1 second your Reinhardt's gone, or say your Diva's gone, you don't have that extra health to soak some stuff up. It can really go downhill. They just need to be very, very careful here.
Right. All right, so Final 6 with 2 minutes on the clock to make their way out. They are going to be running the triple tank, double support, 1 DPS, similar to what they've run this whole time with Fernie coming out onto the Tracer. Subsist, they're going to be having the similar concept to what they've had with Titans being on that Reinhardt, Muke on the Diva, and Speeds coming out on the Zarya. First pick is going to fall to Final 6 as Fernie takes out Iker. Tensa does fall to Titans, though, but the pick falling in favor of Final 6 with Conrad taking out Speeds. Relux in a little bit of trouble for the Final 6 side of the house, ends up surviving. Last one in the back is Sir James Parker. He gets taken off. Titan is coming back, so is CN, trying to help his team. CN does get a quick pick using that Lucio, but the first cap here is going to Final 6. They're going to take the W here on map number 2. There's not much else you can really say about that one.
Yeah, they probably should have looked at a little bit more of a stall comp for Subsist. They went with the same normal comp. I mean, pulling out a Mei, pulling out a Torb or a Bastion or something, just to stall a little bit, break down that Reinhardt shield maybe with that Bastion.
Well, not to mention we've talked about it several times. You got to protect your back line, and Fernie just walked straight in and took out, took out Iker right off the bat. Titans is going to get the play of the match as the Reinhardt, and he's going to be, this one's actually a pretty good play. He ends up getting a good pin onto Mommy Conrad, turning around and putting in some work. Picks up one, taking out Fernie, swings around, helps get Muke here, and blocks the Diva Bomb for his team. So Titans, good job on that. Although your team did lose that map, you still did a terrific job. All right, so we're going to go to map number 3 here.
Hard work is its own reward.
Which hopefully is something else that we haven't seen. I'm hoping for like Hanamura. Put it back on the double cap.
Hanamura, Numbani, or Watchpoint Gibraltar are the 3 remaining maps in this best of 5. 2 maps already going in favor of Final 6. So if they win one more, they will be the Xbox Overguard Premier League champions, and they will win the prize money associated with that. Although it's not much, PS4, the first season we did PS4 had no prize pool. So luckily we're a little bit further along and we're able to supply something. I know the Overguard, we're actually donating some money out of our pockets to make sure that these guys have a prize pool. So fun stuff, good stuff. I think we're donating 180. I'm not sure what other donations we've received for these guys, but I'm sure they're going to get some cash.
I mean, money's money. I mean, you got to take what you can get.
Oh yeah, I mean, especially when you're just playing a video game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially one that isn't fully supported yet. So, you just take what you can get and go with it. I mean, it's something to keep them here I mean, just the idea of getting it will keep teams here. So. Ooh, the baby stopped crying. That's a good sign.
All right, so let's go to the Discord and see what these guys are going to be going with here. It's going to be up to Speeds, the captain of Subsist, to decide what map he wants to go with and what side, attack or defense. They're going to go with Hanamura, and they're going to be on the attacks. We're going to switch up the teams here. We're going to have Subsist in red, and in blue, we are going to have Final Six. And then we're going to start this thing up.
So Moist says he hasn't had a Hot Pocket in 5 years. That must be a rough 5 years for you, man. I don't know if I can live that long without him.
That sucks.
And then one kid says he's never had one. Nope. I'm sorry. My life doesn't roll like that. I love
Yeah,
Hot
man. I
Pockets,
mean,
pizza
Hot
rolls,
Pockets are
and
delicious.
chicken patties. Yeah.
Yeah. And ramen noodles. You can't forget about ramen noodles.
Oh,
I
ramen.
lived off those things for like 2 years.
That's the
It's
only
like
reason I
that
ever
and
wanted
Mountain
to even
Dew.
go to Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ramen and Mountain Dew was my
Mountain
diet
Dew.
for like a straight year and a half.
It's not
Sit
a
in the
bad diet,
barracks and
though.
I'd play WoW all day for like a year and a half.
Speaking of WoW, I'm mad at Blizzard for making it after level 20 you have to pay. Like I have like 4 level 100 characters that I cannot play. Like it makes me angry.
I don't know, dude. I quit a long time ago.
Yeah.
Very
well,
long
their
time ago.
Demon Hunter character is pretty fun. Very fun character to mess around with. It starts you off
I
at
mean,
like 90
I
or
don't know.
99 or something.
Maybe
so.
I'll go back. Just to check out the Demon Hunters since you say it's so awesome.
Yeah, it's just buying the game and then paying to play it later on. That I don't understand it. I hate that so much because people are gonna pay in game anyways. Think how much Blizzard's made off of loot boxes, you know.
Well, I mean,
People buy
it's a
it.
subscription-based game, you know. I think it's what,
Yeah.
$15. When I played it, was $15 a month. So I mean, it's what it
Yeah.
is. They do give the free trials where you get to 25 or whatever, and then just to try to get it
Yeah,
out.
and then you
but
gotta-
still a
Yeah,
fun
but,
game.
I
I
mean,
sunk
I mean,
years
yeah, I mean,
into
I go to
that.
IKEA, I go to Best Buy, and I gotta pay $30 just for a DLC of it. You know, I expect to play that DLC for free. So,
Oh yeah.
that's just me. You know, I hate seeing that, but I mean, it's a good game. Blizzard makes great games. So,
All right. So right off the bat, Final Six is going to be defending. We do see the May coming out, being played by Wonderful. As far as the rest of their comp, we are going to see Fernie still sitting on that Tracer. I think a very good pick for those guys. They've also got Mommy Conrad and Tinsa being the supports, with Poppy Conrad and Relux being the 2 tanks. For your attacking team, which is Subsist, they are down 2 maps to none right now. We got Iker sitting on that Anna. We got Titans on the Reinhardt. Sir James Parker still on that Tracer. Muke playing the Diva. Cian on the Lucio, and they've got Speeds playing the Zarya. Getting the first pick is Speeds, taking out Poppy Conrad. So already 1 down is Final Six. They don't have that tank that they're going to need later. Muke is out of mech and in some trouble as she was sleeping on the floor. Relux, the latest victim here, as he ends up getting taken out as well. The point is now starting to be capped by Subsist. They are very strong right now coming through. Not losing a single person on that. I think they didn't lose a single person on that attack.
they did not. There was no deaths on the side of Subsist for that attack, which is very, very good. I mean, they just gotta hope that Final Sixes didn't get back in that complacency. You mean that's what ruins them, and we saw that in Kings Row. You know, both teams got very complacent, and they lost a lot of time on it.
Oh, most definitely. So Final Six starting to make some sort of defense happen, but no, Muke takes him out. They're not even trying to contest the Diva that was behind him. Kind of a mistake on Final Six's behalf right there. They do get 2 picks going their way. There goes the Diva Bomb coming out from Muke for the Subsist side. Ends up getting Fernie, I think, was the only one, and they are on the point already. Still not losing anyone to the team fights. On the point is coming Poppy Conrad. He's going to be pretty quickly taken out, just like that. Fernie is back, but that's it. Just like that, 6 minutes still on the clock. Subsist answers the question and takes him out.
Yeah, that's under 3 minutes, guys. I mean, max time is 8. And that's a huge. That they just have to hold. They have to hold for final 6 to keep this game going. I've said it a lot, actually. I mean, that's probably the only thing I keep saying. Not gonna lie, but they have to do it. I mean, that's their only chance of even going on to the next game or possibly winning the series. Is at least draw them down to under a minute. If they do that, awesome. I mean, they gain an extra like couple of seconds on their side. Final 6 gains an extra couple of seconds to round it up to a minute. Cool, you know. But they have to do it. It has to be done. I mean, but I don't think Final 6 is going to let it happen. I see Final 6 pushing through just as easily. I really do.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the same situation we saw on Kings Row, I believe, right? Where
Yes.
both teams just, yeah. And then in the final, final battle, Final 6 was able to, I think, full hold the 4 minutes or whatever was left on the clock. So, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Subsist has got a lot of work to put forward here. If they have any plans on winning this thing. Final 6, very tough team.
Yeah, they have a lot.
I don't know
riding
though,
on this
man.
one.
Yeah, that was a very quick time. I don't know what Final 6 was really thinking on that one.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been.
I have your back.
Excuse me. I mean, they had the May. You know, Final 6 had that May, which it's always a great point for this map. Great choice. I mean, I love seeing May on this map, especially because her ice wall does so much. Every interest way it covers. You know, you do a lot on it with her, but it didn't work out for him. She was picked extremely quickly.
Yeah.
And we see Subsist here pouring out the Torb and the May together. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully that's enough there to counter whatever they have.
You know, I like that turret placement in the back there. That's not a bad place. You got that rock to cover for the most part, and it's still got some pretty good view. Although it's not going to do much against the Pharah, who's up there to blast it. Pharah ends up taking that one out. Fernie switching off the Tracer and going to the Pharah. I think a good pick for the side of Final 6. They end up baiting out the May wall. That's not going to bode well for Subsist, as now Final 6 is pouring in through this first checkpoint, going through to the right. Mute in a little bit of trouble. Popped out of the Diva. Titans now in some trouble as well. Wonderful. Taking out Titans. May wall comes up, and it's all blue in the kill feed as Fernie takes out the turret, and Wonderful finishes off Speeds. Sir James Parker ends up falling to Fernie, and just as quickly as we saw Subsist take the first point, we're going to see Final 6 do it just the same.
You know, honestly, I think Subsist may have gotten a little bit more time drawn out, which is good. So, I mean, they needed, I think, more of a morale boost for this next point.
Right. Well, there's still
I know
6
myself,
minutes and 45 seconds on the clock now for Final 6. A lot of time to make some stuff happen. I don't know if it's going to necessarily fall the same way as we saw Subsist when they came in on the attack, but it could. We do see Relux getting the first pick as he takes out Titans. There goes the Diva Bomb. No real value out of that. Up top is Mute trying to survive right now. Breakdown does come out from Subsist, trying to delay it. Sir James Parker gets one. Poppy Conrad and Relux combined for a kill apiece right there. Poppy on the hunt trying to take the Ana out, and he does. Earthshatter comes out from Titans, as well as the breakdown from Final 6 side of the house. There goes Final 6 throwing out the Graviton Surge, getting Sir James Parker caught up in that one, and the point is still being contested by Titans, who is in the corner right now. Gets a good charge, tries to get some pin, does not get anything. We do see the Diva Bomb come out from Mute. He gets no value either. Mute does take out Poppy Conrad. Sir James Parker finishing off Fernie, and now it's turning towards Subsist as they're able to stabilize on the defense here.
I mean, Subsist is doing very well here. They're making the long hold. I mean, it's something that they need, and it's really getting into Final 6's head. It's a lot of mind games when it comes to this. Getting that longer hold when you weren't able to do it will really mess with your opponent. So they're doing what they need to do. They're playing it right. If someone goes down, they're holding, even if it's one person on point, they're holding long enough to bring that person back. So
yeah, most definitely. They're doing a terrific job on it.
Unfortunately, though, Sir James Parker's ult there was... Tracer was not... It didn't come... Nothing came out of it. It was kind of useless. It should have kind of been held on to.
Yeah, most definitely. We do see a couple picks falling for Final 6. I don't think it's going to be enough since Subsist obviously has the very close spawn point. I don't think it's going to do much for the side of Final Six. They might be able to turn this thing around. Here comes the Diva ult coming out from the side of Final Six. Wonderful, pick it up. One, taking out Sir James Parker. It's bringing him back to the point, but that breakdown for Subsist could be pretty disastrous. Titans throwing down an Earthshatter after Poppy Conrad threw his down, and Poppy now in a lot of trouble. Low health and on the side, ends up getting a heal and a charge off. Titans now the recipient of Poppy Conrad, who now leaves him to go for a run of his own back to the point. Fernie gets one onto Icarus. Titans takes out Relux. Poppy takes out Titans Mukes, trying to put in some work onto Poppy. There goes the the Pulse Bomb out, but it gets no real value out of that one. Muke in a little bit of trouble, taken out of mech, and now pinned to the corner with his Diva Bomb. Muke still on the side, gets taken out by Fernie. Still on the point is 4 out of the 6 of Substance. There's the Graviton Surge from Final Six leading in here. Fernie picking up 2. Speed's getting 2 of his own. It is just back and forth at this point. Both Reinhardts on the point, trying to put in some work. Mommy Conrad trying to keep his team up in the back on that Lucio. Good pin out of Poppy Conrad, putting some pressure on the Titans, finishing him off. Sir James Parker taking out Relux. Like I said, this is very back and forth, but it looks like Final Six is not going to win this team fight.
No, Final Six, they're getting the picks that they need, but that close spawn is really screwing them.
Most definitely. Final Six in a lot of trouble now. They've already chewed 3 minutes off the clock. That is Subsist. And Final Six kind of on their heels at this point. They're going to have to make some good pushes if they expect to win this one.
Yeah, Final Six needs to make more than just a couple picks that they're making. They need to make a good team pick, maybe 3 to 4 of the team members at one time. Get that Lucio out, that way that Lucio can't beat drop to stay in there anymore. You know, get the crucial picks that will really help them the most.
Oh, most definitely. We do see Papa Conrad up top. He had 3 of them hammered down. 3 of the squishy members, that is. Cian Speeds, and he had Icar. Ended up finishing off Icar. The anti-heal is on Cian's right now. They need to finish him off, but Speeds and Sir James Parker have other plans here. Wonderful takes out Speeds, charging in. Is Titan, gets a quick pin onto Wonderful, and that's going to end yet another Final Six push. I don't know, man. Final Six, I don't know if they're going to be able to do this. Subsist just doing a terrific job being able to hold here, and that is due in part to Final Six not being able to capitalize on picks. They might get the first or second pick, but they can't follow through, or they haven't followed through, I guess I should say.
Yeah, I think they may be able to take the point, but I don't know how much time they're going to have left doing it. Honestly, I can't predict this one. It's so hard for Final Six right now.
There comes the Nano Boost coming out onto Titans. He's trying to put in some work as he finishes off Relux. Sir James Parker in the back causing all sorts of problems for the side of Final Six as he takes out Wonderful. He gets taken out by Tensa, but just getting those 1 or 2 picks right off the bat, if you're Final Six, you're hurting. Poppy Conrad gets 1, so does Fernie. There's the Earthshatter coming onto Icar. The good pin onto him through that Earthshatter. Now they're going to have point presence. Sir James Parker still over there, putting in some work on that Tracer. Muke in the back as well. Breakdown does come out for Final Six, leading off. There goes the hook coming out from Fernie onto Muke, who is out of the Diva Mech. Big Earthshatter from Titans. He's trying to put some work onto Mommy Conrad, who's 1 health and has the anti-heal. Icar chasing him down on that Ana, not able to kill him. Wonderful still over there putting in some work, gets the Nano Boost onto him. Mommy Conrad ends up dropping. Here comes the Diva Bomb out of the side of Subsist. Ends up getting nobody with it. Subsist finishes, or I'm sorry, Speeds finishes off 1, but gets taken out by Fernie. Here comes Wonderful throwing out the Diva Bomb of his own, takes out Icar. Now Titans finishing off Fernie, and again, another push from Final Six has been kept at bay by Subsist.
I mean, and here we see Subsist going. They're not going anywhere. You know, they're staying on point. They're staying with what works. Where Final Six keeps doing the same thing over and over. They're not trying to change it up. You know,
right?
They've been going up top this whole time, and they keep losing the team fights from it. They need to switch it up. They need to change something if they want to win this match. Which, unfortunately, it's too late, and they do not have enough time to do so.
Right. Final Six just not going to be able to win this map here. They end up dropping 1 to Subsist, so now it's 2 to 1. We're going to see Subsist back for yet another match in this best of 5 series. So this is going to be map number 4. it's going to be Numbani or Watchpoint Gibraltar.
And here we have Titan going off. I mean, one kill out of it while the rest of his team helps him clean up. That shows exactly why they held there. Alright guys, so we're going to Numbani, and Final 6 will be on defense. Plan to see Tensa Symmetra coming right back out and being devastating, just like the last time we saw him on Numbani. Okay, who are we missing? We're missing Poppy Comrade. Unfortunately, I don't have any of their Smurfs added to make that stuff quick, you know, because, yeah. This is good to see, though. I did not want Subsist to go down so easily.
All right, we do know that Final 6 is great at holding on this map, so this is kind of promising. I'm very excited to see this map. We are going to get to see Tensa on that Symmetra. I'm very excited to see that. I love watching Tensa on this Symmetra. It's very fun.
Yeah, as soon as this timer goes off, I'm going straight to Tensa to hopefully learn a little bit more Symmetra.
What you looking at?
The humans who live here are fools to trust the Omnis. They will see.
Sentry deployed. From light into being.
You know, as we see from Tensa here, he doesn't put all 6 turrets in one spot. You know, he'll put a majority in one, then he'll put one on the side as a warning sign. You know, which is extremely smart. All right, so here we see Subsist coming out on attack. We have Sir James Parker on his tracer. We have Icor on Widowmaker. We have Cian on Lucio. We have Speeds on Winston. There you go. We get to see a little bit of Winston play. We have Meek on Diva, and we have Titans on Genji. A little bit of weird picks. Not gonna lie, I'm a little weirded out by these picks from Subsist, but maybe they'll change. Yeah, it worked.
Payload moving. Let's all work together.
Yeah, it seemed to work out for him.
Most definitely. Kind of surprised though. I mean, I kind of expected a stronger hold out of Final 6. Now I know they've kind of elevated their competition, so to say, or whatever. you know, I don't know. Wonderful up top, try to put some pressure down onto Muke up there. Sir James Parker gets a quick pick onto Tensa. So leading things off, we do get some good picks starting into this if you are Subsist. We got Muke taking a lot of damage right off the bat. Titans now onto the Genji. That's kind of odd for me to see. We've seen him as the Reinhardt this entire playoffs. Mommy Conrad, Relux, and Poppy all combining for 1 kill apiece right there. Poppy was taken out by Titans. Once again, Poppy not sitting on that Reinhardt. I know you mentioned something about that earlier, knowing that he's a DPS and seeing him on a tank, how well he was doing. It looks like Final Six is really trying to change things up here, as well as Subsist, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, everybody's trying to switch up a little bit. It seems like they're trying to show off a little bit more skills that they all have as well. It looks like Meek falls off the map. I'm not sure exactly why that happened. Unfortunately, I was not on view of that side.
Right.
I don't know if the Winston was the smartest choice here, though. I mean, Winston is a good deal breaker, you know. He'll break your initial line. He'll make people turn their heads, you know. But I'm not sure if it's the best choice for right now.
On stream, it looks like we got somebody falling through the building. That was kind of cool to see. Fernie picks up a 2-piece right there. Sir James Parker gets 2 as well, taking out Tensa and CN. Sir James Parker, I'm sorry, Titans finishing off Poppy, Conrad, and Wonderful getting a pick onto Iker. Sticking with that that Widow. I don't know. Iker switching off and going to the Ana. It looks like he was on the Zenyatta for a second, but it looks like now he's gonna go with that Ana. Wonderful getting quickly picked by Titans. Fernie finishing off Titans. Here comes the breakdown out of the side of Final Six, leading in here to this next team fight. In the back is Fernie, still causing some problems. We do have Speeds going rampage mode. Here comes the self-destruct out of Final Six. I'm sorry, out of Subsist, getting 1 pick onto Mommy Conrad. Muke in a lot of trouble right now, taking a ton of damage, gets taken out of Mech. Speeds gets pick onto Tensa, and Sir James Parker finishes off Poppy Conrad. It is all red in the kill feed right now. They just can't seem to move it since they had Fernie over there contesting. They are going to cap it right now and start moving forward into phase 3 here on Numbani.
You know, as rare of a pick as Winston is now, I mean, he's extremely situational, again, to dive comp and backline now. But he's playing him extremely well on point. I mean, he's not backlining as much, he's not diving. He's just there, you know. He's there with the rest of his team. And it's actually working out better for him than how Winston is usually played now.
Right. And Final Six not going with the Reinhardt this time. Not sure I agree with it as they're wiping the team, of course. But I think that they would be doing a lot better with that Reinhardt. That is Final Six. I'm not sure I necessarily agree with it. They did win that team fight. Now, don't be like, oh, but they won the team fight without... Yeah, okay, they won 1 team fight out of the many that they've had. But for the most part, not having the Reinhardt, it hasn't really been working out for them. When it comes down to this map, Kings Row, whatever maps they haven't run Reinhardt on, they haven't really done too well with. Subsist, on the other hand, still not running a Reinhardt either, but they've got, you know, the Winston to jump in, put the shield down, throw a lot of damage out very quickly, and his team follows up with him. We do see the breakdown coming out right now from Subsist. Graviton Surge coming out from Final Six, and Wonderful throwing out that Diva Bomb, getting a quick 3-piece, finishing off Sir James Parker, Titans, and Ikers. Following up, finishing off Speeds, and now they're on the hunt, trying to finish out Mute, who is out of mech, and Wonderful picks that one up as well. That's a 5-piece right there.
Yeah,
so,
I believe
good job
so.
if you're Mute. Or if you're Wonderful, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Wonderful is an amazing diva. I mean, it's finally come into diva territory, you know. She's stronger here at this last part. And we're really starting to see it too. I mean, the team's starting to fall more around her, helping her out a lot more.
Alright, so next team fight is underway between these two teams. We do see the Reinhardt starting to come out from the side of Subsist. They throw in the Diva Bomb, get 2 right off the bat. Now they're trying to hunt down Wonderful. They get him out of the mech and finish him off. Up top, they do have to contest against, I think it's, who's up there? Conrad, Poppy Conrad, who is now going around behind. So look for him to possibly use his ult anytime now. Sir James Parker getting a quick pick onto Tensa. In the back, they ran right by him, Muke did. But Sir James Parker's still up there behind his team, not really contributing much. He's going to come around right now, probably use his tack visor. There it is in the back. He's got the tack visor going on, picks up one, taking out Akers. He's still back there putting down some pain. Ends up getting the Diva out of the mech. It looked like Sir James Parker and Speeds finishing off one apiece. Relux does get one. It's a big team fight on the payload right now with 4 still alive for the side of Final 6. Both teams breaking it down. Sir James Parker finishing off Relux. Speeds gets taken out by Wonderful and is just back and forth right now. Sir James Parker taking out Mommy Conrad, and then Bernie sweeping around on that Tracer, gets a quick pick on the Titan C and also dropping to Poppy Conrad. And looks like Final 6 might be able to hold this defense here for the first time really in a while. I know they held it earlier with a quick team wipe, but consistently they actually won that team fight. I want to say it was mainly due to having close spawns, if I'm being completely honest. Iker and Sir James Parker ready to go with their ults, as well as Titans and Speeds coming up very shortly for Subsist. Final 6 side of the house. They've got Relux, who just uses his Graviton Surge. Wonderful. Capitalizing on that. Takes out Titans. Fernie taking out Iker. Now they've got Muke out of the Diva mech, finishing him off. And that's a full team wipe for the most part right there. Good job to Final 6 on stabilizing that defense. They are going still with the 2-2-2 setup without the Reinhardt. So kind of making me eat that one, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, well, we see Subsist. They have the Reinhardt now. I mean, he has his ult. But this is where Reinhardt becomes really dangerous when he has that ult. They don't have anything to block that Reinhardt ult anymore. So we'll really see how it works out for him.
Right. Here comes the Diva ult coming out from Wonderful. Ends up picking up one, taking out Speeds. The Diva ult from Muke as well coming out to take out one's Titan. Hammering down from the side of Subsist. Picks up one Sir James Parker, throwing in that pulse bomb. Getting one as well. So far, it's looking like Substance might be able to win these team fights. They've got them trickled now. Fernie, the last one on the point. Over there on the sides, we do see Poppy Conrad trying to put some pressure down. 2 meters until we got Cap, and Fernie is still over there trying to contest, waiting for his team to come back. Poppy ends up dropping to Speeds, and Muke takes out Fernie. Payload mere meters away, 1.8, 1.5 meters Speeds. Sir James Parker finishing off the remainder, and there's the breakdown to secure the victory.
Yeah, Final 6 did extremely well in this last point for defending. I mean, they kept them where they needed to keep them. You know, yeah, they capped, but they didn't give them any time remaining to do anything with at the end. I mean, and this is another map that, say Final 6 does finish with time left, Final 6 has to retry again to cap the point, you know. It's not going to be, oh, we still have time left for Final 6. So there's a lot going on for Subsist here that can really work to their advantage.
All right. Sorry about that. Final 6 now going to get their turn at attacking. We're going to have Subsist on the defense to start things off. It is a pretty standard comp coming out from Subsist, as they got Sir James Parker back onto the Soldier instead of the Tracer. I think that's about the only change we really see for your attacking team, which is Final 6. They're going to be running pretty standard comp for themselves, with Poppy going back to that Reinhardt instead of being on the Soldier. Otherwise, pretty much unchanged for the most part. So the triple tank, double support, single DPS for the attacking team. They're starting to make their way out of the spawn point.
Yeah, I think the Soldier is a smart move. Because Soldier does so much damage. I mean, he's really broken right now. And to break a Reinhardt shield, that's kind of something that you want to have there to help out.
Right, most definitely. Final 6 taking the below ground approach to things here. Titans getting the first pick, taking out Mommy Conrad immediately though. Poppy Conrad takes out Cian, making him pay for that one. Wonderful gets a quick pick onto Iker. Wonderful getting another one as he takes out Sir James Parker. Titan ends up taking out Poppy. Still on the point is Fernie on that Tracer, trying to put forth some work. Wonderful over there out of Mech. The last one ends up getting taken out by Speeds. That's going to end the first push for Final 6. Good job from Subsist right here, being able to hold on.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Enemy in my sight.
All right, so Final 6 making their next push here against Subsist. Subsist with one ult ready to go, with Mutes coming in very soon. Final 6, on the other hand, with nothing up right now. Earthshatter coming out from Titans, ends up setting his sights on the Tensa, getting him. Fernie ends up dropping, and so does Poppy Conrad. It's all cleanup from this point forward. Subsist doing a terrific job on the defense, pushing back Final 6.
Yeah, it kind of makes me wonder where this gameplay was earlier.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking at a possible full hold here on Final 6. Where was this earlier on Kings Row? Where was this defense at? I mean, the same thing for Final 6, though. I mean, we saw some really good defense from that last part, you know. Where was that at earlier, you know?
Most definitely.
And there we go, we get a
Wonderful throwing
double.
in that bomb. Yeah, picks up two. Mute also getting one, and Sir James Parker getting one. Sir James Parker picking up another one right there with his tack visor. And still, it is all Subsist being able to hold out here. We do see Fernie trying to charge the back line, trying to take out Cian, but it's not gonna work. Final 6 having to make another approach here with 1 minute 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Subsist doing a terrific job with their defense.
My ultimate is charging.
Subsist taking the above ground approach to defense to counter Final 6, who is now coming up top. We do see the nano boost coming on to Titans as he starts swinging around. There goes the Earthshatter coming in through the Graviton Surge. Titans picking up two, picking up a third. Sir James getting one. We did see a pin come out, but he ends up getting taken out as well. Speed's taking him out. Wonderful, finding his way to the edge of the map. And that's, again, another teamfight victory here for Subsist.
My ultimate is charging.
I mean, you had Fernie in the back line. I think he stayed alive a little longer than he should, but his Tracer ult was, from my looks of what I could see, was eaten. It didn't do any damage. So that really helped Final 6 win the... Sorry, that really helps Subsist win that team fight there.
Most definitely. We did see the Graviton Surge come out from Final 6, but no value out of that one. The breakdown also coming out. Fernie picking up one. Wonderful picking up one. Speeds and Titans getting one for the side of Subsist. There goes the Diva Bomb coming out from Subsist. No value out of that one either, but Titans helping out, finishing off wonderful. And again, that's going to be another hold for the side of Subsist. I believe this is going to be a full hold. Subsist doing a terrific job.
I am strongly agreeing with you. That looks like a full hold for Subsist. Not even allowing the second tick. I mean, that's something extremely to be proud of. Something to go into this next game held head high and to really use that momentum. Don't get over cocky, but use it. You mean, because one of these teams are going to start tilting in within this next game. Because this is the final game.
Yeah, this is definitely it. It's best of 5 series, and we're on map number 5. So Subsist able to come back from behind. They were down 2 games to none. So very good work for Subsist here. Especially getting a full hold like that. Kind of must feel nice, right? Especially after getting I think they got full held on Kings Row. So definitely good feeling if you're Subsist.
Thanks for the love.
All right, so map number 5 is going to be on Watchpoint Gibraltar. Tensa is going to have to select if he wants attack or defense to start things off here.
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of glad seeing Watch Point Gibraltar. I mean, like I told Mr. Dave Vegas, I love this map. It can just go so many ways. Once you get inside of hangar, the game changes each time after each point. I mean, it's not the same map. The way you play each part is just so much different than the last. I mean, it's not like Kingsborough. You mean, yeah, you may switch off the Farah because you hit inside of warehouse, but on this map, you hit inside of hangar, you can still use that Farah. I mean, you can use a Widow in it. I mean, you don't have to get rid of the first pick Widow. You can do a lot with it.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Alright guys, here we are. We have Final 6 on defense for their final match against Subsist. We have Wonderful on Diva. We have Fernie on Tracer. We have Poppy Conrad, aka Emmett Payne, on Reinhardt. We have Mommy Conrad, aka Dreams Era, on Lucio. We have Reluxes on Zarya. And we have Tensa on Ana. Now, if we switch over to the Subsist side, nothing's permanent for these guys yet. They still have another 30 seconds to pick and choose. So here in a few seconds, we'll start getting up on what they're pulling out.
How can this be? I thought you were dead.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
Actually, you know what? I'll start now because it looks like the picks are actually finalized. We have Sir James Parker onto the Tracer. We have Ikor on his Ana. We have Cian on Lucio. Titans on Reinhardt. Speeds on Zarya. And Mook on Diva.
Watching your back.
Do you think this is going to be a full hold situation for them this time, or?
I do not. Honestly, I don't. There's so much writing on this game. I just don't see it happening.
Well, let's see. I guess Final 6 on the defense in the blue team. Pretty sure you've already gotten to the lineups here. Sorry for the silence. I'm letting my voice rest. I'm kind of still sick. Fernie taking out Ickers right to start things off. Poppy Conrad trying to charge in to get a quick pin. Ends up getting nothing out of that, but he's on the hunt trying to finish off Muke. Does not get him. Relux takes out Cian, and that's going to be a first fight victory for the side of Final 6. In the back, they still got Titans to contest with here, and they end up taking him out. So the defense able to stabilize on the point. So good job the Final 6 on that one, winning that team fight. I like what Final 6 did right there in regards to their team fight win on that one. Substance just got separated right at the start. They weren't able to collapse in or even stay together for the most part. So Final 6, good job on being able to notice that and to capitalize on it. Big charge does come out from Conrad. He ends up getting the nano boost as well, taking out Titan. Speed's in some trouble. Iker gets taken out. Speed's taken out by Relux. Cian now in the hot seat and taken out by Fernie. Muke out of mech and not going to live very long. Taken out by Fernie as well. So that's a team wipe for Subsist, they're going to visit the graveyard once again and have to reflect on that team fight.
Yeah, if we look over on Final Six side, they're about to come up on their third ult, waiting to be used in this fight, but Subsist isn't very far away. They're about to get two, almost three up as well. So it's looking like we have ult advantage to Subsist, just barely.
So here comes both Graviton Surges, and they are face to face. There's the Diva Bomb coming out. Sir James Parker, though, too much with that Pulse Bomb. Gets 4 with it right off the bat. Wonderful Inferni taking out 1 apiece. Wonderful taken out of Mech, still trying to contest the point with the help of Fernie. Fernie putting in some work trying to contest things, but he's got to contest against the Diva and the Tracer for Subsist. He does stall just long enough for his team to get back, though, so good job for Final Six, able to get back in time. Mute gets the nano boost put onto him, and now he's trying to track down somebody to take out. There's the breakdown coming out for Final Six, leading in here. And Fernie looks like he could be in trouble, ends up getting the recall. Iker now in trouble as he's taken out by Wonderful Titans. Gets finished off by Wonderful as well. On the hunt is the Reinhardt Poppy. He's got the nano boost, ends up swinging around, finishing off Muke. Cian now in some trouble with the rival Lucio 1v1 going on. Mommy Conrad ends up getting taken out by Sir James Parker. Cian able to survive another day here. Subsist got a little bit of yardage out of that one, but ultimately Final Six doing a terrific job to get back and to be able to counter. Titans charging in. Now they're separated. They're going to collapse onto Titans to try to take him out. In the back, we did see the Demon Bomb try to go off from Subsist. They got nothing out of it, but Sir James Parker and Speeds get 1 apiece. Fernie gets 1. Muke in some trouble, but he takes out Relux. And Fernie and Poppy Conrad finish off 1 apiece. Muke still trying over there, gets 1, takes out Poppy, and Sir James Parker getting 1 as well. Over on the side, we do see Fernie trying to contest a little bit, given enough time for his team to come back. There's the self-destruct coming out of Final Six's Diva, Mr. Wonderful. He gets no real value, but does spread out and allow for his team to get back. So good job for Final Six. They are doing a terrific job of getting back to the point and being able to chew up a ton of time here. There's the Graviton Surge from Subsist. They're trying to capitalize on it, but it's 2 and 2. 2 picks now going to Fernie as he drops Titans and Mute both down. Speeds falls to Wonderful. Sir James Parker, the last one. Overtime timer ticking down. Full hold, man. Full hold from Final Six. What do you think about that one?
Honestly, I did not expect this. There's so much writing on this one. I mean, Final Six has had the past 2 games had a lot of writing on them, but I mean, Subsist, that was their chance to really win. I mean, now they're going to have to do so much more work against an offense like Final Six, and I don't know if they can fully do it. Honestly, I do not.
Well, I kind of foreshadowed that one, I guess, by saying it at the start, wondering if they would get that full hold. Very good job from Final Six, man. Fernie, I can't give Fernie enough credit. Able to stall him out every time there was a partial, 5 out of 6 team wipe. Subsist not able to clean up Fernie. Fernie able to rest on the point and not allow them to move forward. In my opinion, that was all Fernie, able to allow his team to get back.
Yeah, Fernie has done a lot for Final Six today. He's either if he's stalling or slaying, Fernie is the #1 choice there.
Definitely, I would. Yeah, if I had to give an MVP of Final Six's team, it would definitely be Fernie. In regards to if it was Subsist, I would probably either give it to Muke or Sir James Parker. Kind of a toss-up for me, to be honest with you. I think Muke's done a lot of good things, so is Sir James Parker. So, obviously, Iker in the back line, healing, doing a terrific job, but I don't know, man. It'd have to go on a Muke or Sir James Parker for me for Subsist.
Oh, I totally agree. I mean, they've both been doing a lot. I mean, Titans have been doing a lot as well.
Yeah, but the majority of the time that I've seen Titans do it, it's been due to a nano boost, coming from Iker. So that's kind of a two-person combine for him to be up to the top. Final Six now making their way out on the attack to start things off for their push here. Subsist on the defense, giving them a ton of room to kind of move through. Don't know if I necessarily agree with that one since it's a full hold scenario. But
yeah, I definitely don't.
It is what it is.
Yeah,
It's just a ton of room to be able to move. Yeah.
Because then after it puts
CN
it forward, you can
starts,
drop down behind them and fight them.
Yeah. Oh, that was a huge pin from Titans right as we were talking about him. Tensa gets pinned. Sir James Parker finishes off Fernie. Over there on the point is still Poppy Conrad. He gets taken out by Muke. Speeds taken out Relux. And that's a team fight win for Subsist. Still a lot of time on the clock. Sir James Parker getting that late pick onto Mommy Conrad. In the corner, we do see Fernie try to put some pressure down onto the Diva Muke. But Muke ends up getting away to survive. We are going to see Final 6. Looks like they're going to take the up-top approach now to the offense with Fernie flanking around through the side, trying to put some pressure on the back line. Cian, looks like he might be the main focus here. Nope, Fernie switching it up, going straight after Titans, putting the pressure down onto him with the help of Wonderful. Taking a lot of damage right off the start. So is Relux. Poppy Conrad taking out Titans, doing some work there. Muke finishing off Relux. Titans getting one more on Wonderful. And it's all clean up from here for Subsist as once again they win another team fight.
Yeah, I mean, Subsist, they're doing what they have to do. I mean, they're not chasing too much. I mean, you saw at the beginning there, they ran after, they're trying to get a couple of cleanup kills, which is fine, but they don't get one and then try to chase the rest of the team around the map,
Right.
They get 3, 4, and they're like, hey, let's push on these guys. Maybe we can get the last 2, make it a late pick. Make them take a while before they come back, They're being smart.
Well, that's it. Kind of a mistake here for the side of Final 6. They split up their team. One half went one way, the other half went another way. The half that went inside got trapped in a Graviton Surge, while Subsist just cleaned up the outside because they were all hammered down. Relux, though, trying to put in some work, but it's a 3v1 over there. And it's all Subsist at this point. 1 minute, 40 seconds on the clock. I really think that Subsist can do this here. They've got to get back to the point pretty quick. They've lost their Anna, their Lucio, and their Zarya. So if they can get back, which I'm pretty sure they can because they're rounding the corner right now, they might be able to hold this thing off, man. Wonderful coming up over top, trying to put some contest on the Titans, drawing him off the point here, allowing for his team to kind of jump down. Fernie's still back there on that Tracer, trying to put in some work. We do see Poppy Conrad going to the Soldier and off the Reinhardt. There's the Graviton Surge coming out from Final 6. Subsist immediately breaking it down. Fernie getting one pick onto Sir James. There goes Relux getting one onto Titans, and it's starting to swing in favor of Final 6 right now. But there's the breakdown from Final 6 to keep them in the game. I thought it was going to go towards Subsist, but because Speeds took out Poppy Conrad, but from this point forward, it's all Wonderful. He took out 2. Speeds is still over there, throws out the Graviton Surge, trying to stall for his team. Sir James Parker gets taken out, so does Speeds. On the point is Muke and Titans for Subsist. They've got 35 seconds to hang on here. Mommy Conrad ends up taking out Titans. Here comes the Diva Bomb out of the side of Subsist. Ends up getting nobody with it, and that's going to be a cap. Final 6 is your Season 1 Xbox Premier League champions.
Finals. 1-0.
Once again, if I give an MVP, it's going to Fernie on that.
Yeah, I have to give it to Fernie. Fernie's done so much this whole series. I mean, from Reaper play to Tracer play, he's just done amazing, and including the whole day.
This time it's going to be Sir James Parker, though, on the Tracer that gets the play of the match. No doubt it's going to be this amazing Graviton Surge Pulse Bomb that he throws in. Picking up a 4-piece right there is that man. Goes on the hunt to try to finish off Wonderful out of that mech. Can't say enough about Sir James Parker either. That dude was a beast for Subsist. Unfortunately, they fall 3-2 to Final 6.
I mean, definitely a
We
good
are going to
series.
get a player interview. Mr. Dirty Vegas is going to be leading that one. Let me see.
Sounds good. Let's see who we're gonna get.
Well, we're definitely getting Tensa, which is the team captain, followed by either, I would think you would get one of the teammates in as well, maybe Fernie, since he, like I said,
I
he's
would
the
like to have
commentator's
Fernie in
choice.
here.
Yeah, he's the commentator's choice for MVP. So I would say Tensa and Fernie. Give us a second while we get these guys into the party, guys. Hello.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Nothing much.
Congratulations.
So, yeah.
Nothing much.
Yeah,
You guys
Fernie.
just won, man.
So
Nothing
Fernie,
much.
just to throw it out there, you were nominated by Snowy and myself as the commentators MVP of this series. So congratulations on that. Not sure what real compliments that is, but you played really well. I appreciate you gave us something to talk about for sure. That's all you're really going to hear from me. Mr. Journey Vegas, it's on you, sir.
Yeah, wow. So, first of all, congratulations, guys. I mean, that was very well fought. You know, what I thought was going to be a 3-0 victory ended up turning into a 3-2 victory with, of course, the last map being very, very close. So, tell me, was it all on the up and up, or were there some downs along the way? Did you guys tilt at any point, or tell me what it was like?
We didn't really tilt. We were just like, we started getting, I don't know, like the games that we lost, we just weren't playing well. We were just like, we were just happy and having fun the whole time. Wasn't really anything.
Awesome. Awesome, man. If there was one player on the side of Subsist that gave you the most trouble, who would that have been?
Icor.
Icor gave you the most trouble. Okay, so basically his Ana game, was it more the grenades, the nano boost? Was there anything in particular, just all around Ana play?
I have no clue. He's just like healing them, and that caused trouble. So
Yeah.
props on him.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, do you have any questions for him, Snowy?
Yeah. How does it feel? I mean, we saw your Reaper play earlier today, and that Reaper play was outstanding. I mean, we don't see much of Reaper anymore. And
Thank you.
you pulled him out, and you did amazing with him. I mean, how does it feel to actually be able to pull out that Reaper and see something come out of it?
Like they were running quad tank, and I really wasn't getting focused with a diva, so like I was expecting to do good, kind of, but I don't know. I haven't played him in a while, and it feels good to play him again.
That's good. I mean, I know that you are the newest member to Final Six after the devastating loss in the last tournament that they played in. How does it feel to be on this team specifically, compared to all the other teams that you've been on?
Pretty good. Like, yeah, I like it. It's fun. We win stuff too, so yeah, win-win.
All right, that's all I really have. I mean, those are my two big questions. So
Yeah, we're all kind of tired. I'm sure you guys are
it's all
tired
good.
too. We've all been at this since 2 p.m. today. But if you guys have any shout-outs, anything you want to say, now's the time to do it. And then we'll
Shout
wrap it
out
up.
to my team, Final Six. You know, we played well. Shout out to Subsist for like also playing well, and shout out to the Hidden Leaf Village. 'Cause, you know, the only reason I made it this far is because I channeled the inner chakra. So yeah.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate you sticking around for the little post-game interview that we do. It's kind of a tradition. It's a shame that Gozi does a great job at the interviews. I am not an interviewer, but he is exhausted from being sick and couldn't stick around. But we appreciate you guys coming out to play. We'll be getting you your Matcherino prize pool money probably tomorrow morning. We'll start that process, so keep an eye out for that. And we look forward to seeing you in the next season.
Yep, definitely. Thank you so much.
All right, guys. So, yeah, we are out for today. If you guys want to stick around, we are going to be hosting Death125, so you guys can enjoy some of his gameplay as well. But for now, we are finished with the Xbox Season 1 Finals Tournament. Be sure to tune in tomorrow night, 8 p.m. We're going to have some PlayStation games. You don't want to miss those either. All right, guys, take it easy.